just kind of felt like talking to you for a minute. I just kind of felt like talking to you for a minute. So what's on your mind today?
No. I thought maybe you would bring something that was on your mind. That's why I opened up.
Yeah, I'm curious. Because I was just thinking about this. So what's going on with us? I mean, everyone wants because everyone we got the concave Earth model coming up, making noise, and then we have the Space Force making noise. So where does that leave us?
Who's us? You see all these statements that people keep making, terms that keep using us and we. It's all very vague in general, be specific. It's not us. Are you schizophrenic? Have you been diagnosed as a multiple personality disorder?
Yeah, I'm just curious, man. What do you think? No,
I'm just curious as what you mean by we and us and what you're actually talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about. You certainly
do you think because do you believe in the ice wall?
No.
No, see, that's the thing, is that a lot of flat earthers believe in the ice wall.
No, I'm not anti-generalizations. I'm too far beyond, too intelligent for all this lowbrow, fucking low intellect, fallacious reasoning and trying to attach straw ends and vague statements and generalizations. It's fucking boring.
Yeah, I can't speak for anybody. I just want. This is what I think. Is that
do you have a conversation with somebody, or do you just hear what you heard? You've asked questions and then I've asked you to clarify and be specific on what you're talking about. So go back to your original point, whatever it was.
Yeah.
What's all this about games and ice walls and us and what's he talking about? What's your point? Can you summarize your point and clarify it? You're schizophrenic.
Yeah. So do you think there's other lands?
Maybe. I don't think anything right now. All I know is that we're being fed bullshit and that people maybe understand what the fuck's going on. And that the whole shebang is to keep us complaining here and focusing on upper level. It's got nothing to do with it. It's irrelevant to us. We took on exactly where we are. We're not going to get anywhere. The more people realise that, the better. So how do you think we're going to resolve? How do you think we're going to find out where we are? Do you understand the significance of not knowing where you are in regards to everything else that you're looking at?
I just think that it's difficult to make the general population understand that perhaps we don't live on a blade promoting spheroid, because I was just talking about it, because when you do, some of them may accept it, but then they go online and then they watch the video on how flat earth is dumb, and then they just
well, that's what people do, as I say at the beginning, is people follow and they talk about idols and they follow idols. They don't really discern the information or discern for themselves. You don't need to watch YouTube. You can be a scientist and you can get there and find out yourself what it's not.
Yeah, I saw one of your latest videos, man, how I think you went to a university where you live in Scotland.
something like that.
Some of them, most of them, except the, oh, I'm sorry, I'm driving. So, I'm driving, so you probably can't hear me that well. But,
Penny back. Oh. Good morning.
Hello.
Oops. Didn't put the music down a little.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you. Can you hear me?
All right. Yes.
Well, it's morning here. It's probably not morning for you.
No, it's like 6:30
Oh,
in
wow.
the evening.
Well,
My dinner is almost ready, and then I'm gonna eat and pass out for a couple of hours. By the way, I ended the stream just to let you know that it was me.
you ended the stream at 11:55?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was doing it automatically because it happened the other night, too.
No, I logged in and I went to the control room. I just ended it, but I could not. I did not log into StreamYard, so I could not end the stream on.
Yeah. I woke up with 0 watchers. I'm like, shit, 0? That's strange. And saw that, the hangout had ended. I thought that it was just an automatic thing now.
No, I woke up at 9 again in the morning. I had to go in somewhere, but I thought let's check first, and I still saw that you were alive, but there was no one talking, no one, nothing, only 1 hour back. I thought let's just end it before 12 hours.
Yeah, that's
Why
fine.
not? I could have let it run, but there was nothing. So
Yeah, it's never anything anyway. Where the fuck are my boots? I got a shovel and I can't find my boots.
Shuffle boots.
Shovel snow. Shitloads. Not that much, but it's heavy. And I can't find my boots. But I
Those
will
bare
find
feet.
them right now. Found you. Yeah, I'll put the camera on when I'm outside. So when I drop from a heart attack, somebody can call the 911.
Yeah, I will call 911, but they probably will not understand me anyway. So you're fucked.
Oh, what else is new?
I just came in to tell you that because my dinner is almost ready. I'm gonna eat my dinner and take a nap.
That sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna watch some indoctrinated TV and news and
Well, lucky.
yeah. But anyways, I just wanted to let you know that I was the one who stopped it.
Well, thank you, because the mystery is now solved.
Not on Twitch because I did not log into StreamYard. I only logged into the YouTube channel and the broadcast.
Oh yeah, it must have kept going on Twitch.
I don't know.
Huh.
That's all right.
That's weird. Oh, I'll have to check that. Nobody even watches this on Twitch because I can't find how to set the tags and everything on Twitch.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to be a partner and all those shit and all those stuff, and they will do it automatically.
Oh,
Um, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. But if you're finally in there, yeah, it could be great.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
okay, I hear the bell. I have to go.
All right.
My dinner is ready, and I'm gonna help my mother, and then I'll be back not so long from
All
now.
right. I'm just gonna. Yeah, this will probably run today all day, so we'll be
All
here.
right. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Cheers.
Talk to you later, Vinny Butt.
You.
68%. No, that's not much. Where's my gloves? Ah, good. There, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to approve myself. Alright. I'm gonna mute. Check.
This is heavy. All right. To the big guns. That's a frig. There we go. No, that ain't right. I don't get it. Oh, gay. Super gay. Super gay. So, this is how we snow on the flat earth. Ah, stupid. There. Very nice. Ah, nothing sticking out of the roof. That's good. All right. Oh, I hate.
Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Oops. All right, there we go.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh, this is gonna be a heart attack. That's for sure. Okay, I guess that worked. All right. I think that's enough bullshit exercise for one day. Yeah, I'll pay for the fucking plow. Oh shit. Fucking heavy like cement because it's wet. Makes it 10 times heavier. This is some bullshit. Headed for a heart attack. Oh, you fucker. I shovel that. Yeah, you cunt.
Fooker, headed for a heart attack. Yeah. Superman looked up at me. He said, "You shovel that bullshit, see?" I said, "My muscles are bigger than yours. My muscles bring all the snow to the yard." And God's like, "Fuck you, Jibby." And I'm like, "Fuck you, baby Jesus." And he's like, "That's a pretty funny joke." Oh, man. Some people go to the gym. Some people just live in New England. Fuck the gym. Whew. I got chemtrails all over my glasses. Oh, God. Oh, chemtrails on my glasses. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna crop that part out and make a workout video. How to work out for free. It's my favorite price. Let me guess. The fucking stream. Yep, it paused. Dumb cunts. Yeah. Why isn't this playing? Oh, there we go.
Player one, player two, show your ass what players do. Up, down, left, right, hit them with a stronger time. Yeah, I smoke the strongest man. Tell me what is wrong with me. Look like in the mountain, you can't hear behind it. Yeah, man, nigga, man, what is in the saver, man? All I smoke is chronic, grab my coin just like I'm Sonic from the hood. I speak Ebonics. That and economics, shorty, we can link like Zelda. That broken, you a failure, stack your money up like tickets. I don't know what else to tell you. Everybody got it, but I like to go there. Nigga, I just told you. The bitch we need to take a break cause she is spacing me. Niggas do not know the game, why? Cause they play the niggas. I'm a boss, yeah, man. I call me Dr. Egg, man. I'm on the stretch like Doggy Man. Rubber bands at head, man. Up about that water, niggas trying to see me out of shit. Because they bitch can bust open like a bag of chips. Nigga, you ain't jam, man. Bitch, I'm ballin'. Just like the new move, I just don't know what to call it, man. I swear I lost my man. I had to snap back to reality. I ain't sparing nobody. Finish, they tell. Bitch, I'm tripping now, I'm blue. Nigga, man. Cause I got too many haters, man. Used to be the big one. Grew up now, nigga. Player one, player two. Show your ass what players do. Up, down,
Fucking cigarettes.
yeah, I smoke the strongest, man. Tell me what is wrong with me.
Stop it. Lindsay. Lindsay. Fuck. What's all this? Sleigh shovel. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a matter of heavy frequencies. If it was a light powdery snow, yeah. It gets to the point where you need a car to push it. It's that kind of snow. It sucks. All right, just need to kind of catch my breath. I'm kind of a, I don't know, three pack a day smoker. We just shoveled an acre, well, half acre. So I just need a second. Then we can get into some things. A middle-aged guy smokes 3 packs a day. I shouldn't even be alive. Oh yeah, I drink too. Which reminds me. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need the Bengay after this. Seven beers. Okay. See, the beer, that's where you really put on your beer muscle. After a workout, you want to slam some beers down. And that big muscle, right, right above your belt, you get that big muscle going. It's the good stuff. So I'm curious. I was just curious. Yeah. So when I put in Flat Earth Live, there we are, number 2. Where's everybody? Oh, not seeing anybody. So, I guess the OPPC is not running alive. Oh, I apologize that this is the only alternative out there for anybody who wants to have open discussions. Apologies. I know some of you are like, well, I could either go there or nowhere. I choose nowhere. Good for you. Very proud of you. All right. Finish, catch my breath. And crack open a beer. Gets the old brain juice going. Organization is gotta get organizationalized. Hope you're all enjoying your coffees and your work days. Not really. Who wants to enjoy their work day? All right, let me check my bag here. I gotta put on the right face. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't need to dream with my eyes closed.
So weird. I went into another broadcast. I just looked at the watch page and I'm like, holy shit, nobody's there. It's just empty space. Alright, I guess I'm back. That's very strange. Hey kids, what time is it? All right. Thanks for joining me, nobody. Let's see what we got today. All right, while I dig through something, let's enjoy a nice little ditty from our friends over at the OPPC out of Ponds. And yeah.
I just kind of felt like talking to you for a minute. I just kind of felt like talking to you for a minute. So, what's on your mind today?
Nah. I thought maybe you would bring something that was on your mind, that's why I opened up.
Yeah, I'm curious. Because I was just thinking about this. So what's going on with us? I mean, everyone's like, because everyone, like, we got the concave Earth model coming up, making noise, and then we have the Space Force making noise. So where does that leave us?
Who's us? You see all these statements that people keep making in terms, they keep using us and we. It's all very vague in general, you know. Be specific. There's no us. Are you a schizophrenic? Have you been diagnosed as a multiple personality disorder?
Yeah, I'm just curious, man.
Yeah.
What do you think? No.
No, I'm just curious as what do you mean by we and us and what you're actually talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about. You said we.
Like, do you think because do you believe in the ice wall?
No.
No, see, that's the thing, is that a lot of flat earthers believe in the ice wall.
No, I'm not into generalizations. I'm too far beyond, too intelligent for all this lowbrow, fucking low intellect, fallacious reasoning and trying to attach straw ends and vague statements and generalizations. It's fucking boring.
I can't speak for anybody. I just want. This is what I think. Is
Do you have a conversation with somebody, or do you just hear what they heard? You've asked questions and then I've asked you to clarify and be specific about what you're talking about. So go back to your original point, whatever it was.
Yeah.
What's all this about games and trolls and us and you guys get to talk about? What's your point? Can you summarize your point and clarify it? You guys get to
Yeah. So, do you think there's like other lands that are being hidden?
Maybe. I don't think anything right now. All I know is that we fed Felicia and that people need to understand what the fuck's going on. And the whole shebang is to keep us completely here and focusing on upper level. It's got nothing to do with it. It's irrelevant case. We took the know exactly where we are. We're not going to get anywhere. The sooner people realise that, the better. So how do you think we're going to resolve? How do you think we're going to find out where we are? Do you understand the significance of not knowing where you are in regards to everything else that you're looking at?
just think that it's like difficult to make the general population understand that perhaps we don't live on a like rotating steroid, because I was just talking about it, because when you do, some of them may accept it, but then they go online and then they watch the video on how flat Earth is stomped, and then they just
Well, that's
fuck it
what
up.
people do, as I say, at the beginners, people follow, and they talk about idols, and they follow idols, they don't really discern the information or discern for themselves. You don't need to watch YouTube. You can be a scientist and you can go out there and find out yourself what it's not.
Yeah, I saw like one of your latest videos, man, how I think you went to university where you live in Scotland.
Can't hear you. Something like that.
Some of them, you know, most of them, you know, except the. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm driving. So I'm driving, so you probably can't hear me that well. But
Yeah, is it?
All right. That's interesting. What's up, Flatlander? Ural, Freak, Dave. All right. So I'm really not like kind of a solo act kind of guy. I prefer like discussion among, you know, a few talking heads. My area of expertise is outer flat earthing, meaning like, yeah, it's flat. We got the adjective right. Now let's work on the noun. And I'm working on the noun. Also, NASA fakery, pretty much my forte. So, for now, for those who haven't seen, and this was just, well, it wasn't 5 minutes of effort. Maybe it was about an hour, but seriously, this shit's easy. All right. So let's go over this. This I brought up 2-3 years ago. There's plenty out there. But the STS missions, the space shuttle, that's a big part of NASA. You know, people, you know, believe what they're seeing, and, you know, it's very strange, but I used to believe the same. Now, this is STS 115 through 135. It's actually 21. It's not 20, because you have to count 115, 116, 117. So you go 115 to 135 is actually 21, not 20. That's 21 missions. 21 missions, 42 cameras, one for each booster. This is the, I don't know, this looks like the left booster, and here's the right booster. I just threw these together willy-nilly. I could have timed it a little better, but I just wanted to show people the gist. Now, I can get into more detail here. I have claimed that this is all graphics, CGI, because it is. Now, how do they do these effects? Well, you have like trickle rainwater 1, trickle rainwater 2, trickle rainwater 3, trickle rainwater 4. And then what you do is you click on the one you want, and that'll bring up the rain. Smoke 1, smoke 2, smoke 3, cloud 1, cloud 2, cloud 3, all that shit. Probably have 20, 30 different varieties they can choose and click and blah, blah, blah. Here's an example of where they fucked up. I'm going to go to this next one. Taboo Conspiracy made this little quick video for me. I don't need any credit. This is an example. This is the last shuttle mission, the STS-135. Taboo Conspiracy, he synced these two up. He put the left and the right together, split screen, so, you can see what's going on. Notice the vibration. Yeah. Heavy, heavy vibration. Oh, wait, there is none. Yeah. No vibration. Because why would there be, right? You have a camera mounted on a giant... Oh, there we go. We got rain number 1. But somebody forgot to click it on the right. Oh. So it only rains on half the shuttle, it seems. Not the other half. Not a drop on the other half. Not a lick. Oh, now we got smoke number 2 clicked on here. It only rained on half the shuttle. Oh, that's strange. Smoke 1, smoke 2, blah, blah, blah. Not a lick of a vibration. That's the first thing that caught my eye. I mean, when you start a car, put your camera on the car, it's going to vibrate. You might have to put a wet sponge under it to prevent the vibration to cushion it. What are they using to cushion these cameras? Well, I've looked into it, and they're using basically like a GoPro pin camera type thing. It's small, and anyway, it should feel vibration. But it's not, and it doesn't ever in any of these. No shaking, no vibration, which is bizarre. And right away, it doesn't feel right. Now, let's do our separation bullshit. Oh, all right, let's back it up. Am I going the correct speed? Here. Let's slow it down. This is an impossible angle. Because let's mount a camera right here. Okay, what's it looking at? Could it possibly be looking at the thing that's looking at it? This is an impossible image. Take 2 pencils, make them separate, and do the same thing. And look down the barrel of one of the pencils and tell me what you see, because that's basically what you're doing here, is you're looking down the barrel of a pencil, because your eye is the pencil camera, and this is an impossible view. Okay. This is your eye right here on one pencil looking down. You can see the other pencil. Put your eye here looking down. How the hell are you doing the same view? You can't. It's an impossible view. And here's the little guy who shows up everywhere, the white dot, who crosses at a 45-degree angle in the same place constantly, which I displayed here on the 42 views. Now let's get to the action. When I was talking about the water before, the raindrops and shit. Let's kick it up. Pay close attention, because this one appears to be the same as this one. I'm just noticing this now. I know it's tough to tell, but when you sync these things up, you can tell they reuse the water from this one and this one, possibly this one too. But do you see how it's actively jumpy versus the other ones? Now, you'd have to go over it frame by frame to make sure, but irregardless, oh, over here too, another duplicate of it. The booster, I love the boost. One of these, I forgot which one it was. I think it was 116 or 117. I had to double the speed to sync it up. Exactly double. And then it synced up with the rest of them. That one, they specifically half-speeded it. Oh, that would be this one right here, I think. Because this guy hasn't even launched yet. Or this one. But they're all going to sync up for some strange reason. Like this one over here. This is doing something else, but it's going to get to it, and then we'll do the, there we go. And now all of a sudden they're all synced up. How'd that happen? All right, I gotta slow this part down. Whoops, too much. All right, let's see if you can find which two boosters are doing the same thing. Which two? Wonder which two are doing the same thing. You know, the reason it don't look quite the same is because this one, 128, is zoomed in just a little bit more than 131. That's all. Same exact thing. Same exact fire pattern. One is just slightly zoomed in more. That's it. And that's all it really takes to fool people. Zoom one in more, zoom one out more. They think it's two different things. Somebody who plays a lot of video games and looks at graphics a lot, like me, spots the duplicates, the replicas. Same fire patterns. It's also mirrored over here. All this is just a mirror image of the other one. As the white dot, 45-degree angle precisely every time. Look at that. 45-degree angle precisely. Both sides, 42 cameras, 21 missions over 10 years. And this white dot's always there, crisscrossing at a 45-degree angle. Are you kidding me? Like, come on. Busted. Because of statistical impossibilities. That's statistically impossible. It's on every one. All 42. Doesn't miss a beat. SDS missions 115 through 135, which I have the cameras for on the boosters. Busted. Debunked. Fake. Look at the Earth, for fuck's sake. It's a cartoon. You ever watch a cartoon? Ever? Go watch a cartoon. Look at the Earth. They can't even keep the same color. It's all different colors of blue. And it's cartoon blue. It's a cartoon. The more you look at it, the more you see it's just cartoons. They only have so many booster patterns to mix and match. They smudge it a little bit, they blur it a little bit, they zoom in, they zoom out, and they reuse footage. Because they only have so many. Rocket booster, check this out. It's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. I'm watching this shit dance exactly the same as that. And see that little spot right here? There it is right here. Same thing. See? Just, it's the same thing. Same exact thing. Except they added water to that one. So you just, oh no, there's water on that one too. Oh, look at that dot right there. I bet it's on the other one. When you know it's fake, all of a sudden, all the shit comes right out. All right, let me look at just look at the patterns of the drops even. See if you can match those up. It's like the memory game. Play the memory game. Very easy. What was Fem's excuse when you debated him about this? He said precision engineering. After he went silent for 45 minutes, he said, Larry, I'm going to have to put you on the air. Hello, you're on the air.
Hello, you're not.
I'm not.
No, that's why I'm calling. I was busy on the phone. I'm making client calls, and I told Ray or Ortez to jump in. He's busy with the client as well, and he's not able to just yet. And it says on my end, it says on the one page, an error occurred. Please try later. Playback ID number. And it's got a whole bunch of PKs and Ys.
I've got my watch page open and it looks fine. I'm even talking to the chat. I'm showing the STS mission footage.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I refreshed the page and it came up. That was a weird thing.
Yeah, you probably got an error on the stream end of it. Like, sometimes it does that. Oh, I got somebody popping in here. Who's that? Artie. What's up, Artez?
Hey,
Hey.
how you doing?
Okay, yeah, I want you to talk to Ortez.
Do you want to jump on or what? While it's quiet, you want to jump on?
Yeah, I'll pop on. Why didn't you go today?
Snow. It was too much. It was too much snow, and I'm like, oh, fuck this, because it was all wet snow like cement. I mean, if you go back about an hour or two, I have like a 1 hour workout video where I'm just shoveling, and I go, fuck it. And I'll just wait for Alan with his plow.
Gotcha, man, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'll jump on for a few. Okay, bye.
All right. What's up, man?
Hey, I was wondering, did you already catch the sun footage of the sun by the Unure Solar Telescope? Like they got a really close up of the sun.
Link me, and I'll share it.
3 days ago, it was like a hot new thing on the news that was talked about in a lot of after the news subjects. I can put it in the chat.
Yeah. I'll screen share it.
I think I already put it in the chat, but I will do it again just to make sure.
And I think I made my point with this video. It's, you can see this. You can see the full breakdown of my channel and all that stuff. And I got more I can talk about, but I want to talk about this sun. So let's see what's going on with the sun.
Yeah. If you set it to 14 seconds in, then it explains in what scale you're seeing the picture.
All right.
So 40
Let
seconds
me
in.
put on my dark side cloak. It helps me focus the dark side.
Yeah. And
All right.
you have to imagine it's by a telescope that is situated on the Earth.
So this is a telescope situated on the Earth.
Yeah.
Okay. You said 14 seconds?
Yeah, then you get a good idea how big of a zoom it is, and compared to land masses in America.
All right. I should be screen sharing. This is from Sci News.
Yeah, a lot of channels have it on, so it's if you type in that name, you will get an.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, this is well, it doesn't matter with the fair use claim anymore because YouTube says fair use can only be determined in a court of law. So there goes that.
Yeah. And there are a lot of channels covering this, so it's not like he's the only one. Okay, this is here. You can see they zoomed in. You get that picture in that square.
Oh.
That's how far they zoomed in with detail. You can see that Texas is about a certain size, and Manhattan would be like a small dot in there. But it got so clear of an footage that it's actually moving, so you can see that moving like lava later on in the clip. So I wonder if you can get that close with a telescope.
They did this from Earth.
Yes. With a telescope, I actually looked at the telescope. If you type in the name, you have the Daniel K. in US Solar Telescope. And that's in, where is it actually? Georgian Telescope. So it's in.
This isn't so far outside of what I've seen myself, though.
Well,
It's I'll pull up my solar footage after this.
Okay, I was wondering.
It's I can't say for certain it's the same texture, but
No,
it's
it's in Hawaii.
it's like Cracker Jacks moving around. Yeah.
It's like lava going moving around, and it's an Hawaii telescope, but I think you can zoom in pretty close. So I wonder if you can zoom in that sharp, because it's sharp. It's really crisp and sharp with a lot of detail. In focus. Why the hell are they sending satellites to planets that are close to Mars? Because you can do that from the Earth. If you can get that sharp of a picture from the sun, imagine how sharp of a picture you can get from other planets. They are, of course, supposedly smaller, but I don't know.
I can't even believe that they're using Texas as some kind of comparison. Like, this is where Texas, like, give me a break. You cannot determine size from your 2D perspective. Sorry. There's mine of the sun. When I zoom in, there's that. It's like sandpaper. It's like a sandpaper
Yeah.
texture.
Yeah, but they get it so crisp that it's almost like they are only about a couple of football fields away from it.
No, not necessarily. But
Well, you're zooming now in on a picture that's already zoomed in. So how much magnified is this? You have to go further in, and there's that. So the further and then sharp.
yeah.
So you have your picture, the maximum zoom, then that 10 times further, and then sharper.
So
So you have to enlarge that picture you show probably by at least 100%. 100 times bigger and 100 times sharper, probably.
All right, there's one video. I got my shit all scattered here.
And also, yeah. With supposedly all the, how they call it, space junk. So they were lucky not to catch any space junk while getting footage of the sun like that. Nothing. No debris, no asteroids, nothing. Like it's a completely clear day in the whole of the universe.
Oh, it's always a clear day in space.
Completely clear day.
All right, this is
no space debris, nothing.
This is my P900 footage of the sun with a solar filter. Let's see. I haven't seen these in a long time. Oh, I better slow this shit down.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I want to see if I can get that active movement too, if I did or not. I think I did. I haven't done the sun in years. Let's see. Fast forward. I think I zoomed in pretty good. I should have. It's tough because I had it on an auto setting, not a manual focus, and I should do it on a manual focus. I don't think I've done the sun on manual yet. I really should.
Yeah, let's see how sharp you can get it.
I don't know how many people are using manual focus on the sun with a solar filter with a P900. No idea.
I haven't seen
everybody's
a
just
lot.
going lazy and automatic. There we go. There's it's tough to see on my screen because I got dust and shit. I got a clean screen. I don't know if you guys are seeing the little textures. I can
A
kind of see.
little bit, but it's barely.
I'll get a couple more. There's another one. Come on. All right, there's another one. This one looks clearer.
Mm.
These aren't that long though.
Well, since you're better with astrology than I am, I was wondering what you thought of that footage of the sun. That
Well,
sharp.
it looks like moving sandpaper. Is the only way I can describe what I've seen, and that it's yeah, I don't know. It's too close to call fakery.
Yeah.
It's just too close. I can't definitively say that other sun footage is fake or not.
No, it could be real, but only the size comparison is probably wrong.
No, size comparison is absolutely ridiculous and such a presumed assumption of size of a 2D object. It's only 2D
But
to them.
but I was amazed by the sharpness. Like it's really sharp. Like if I'm on,
You could get there with a manual focus, I think, and a high pixel count. I think it could be done. I think.
okay, but I was surprised how sharp they got it. They're actually moving, so it's moving. The layers, you can see layers moving under each other, forming, and it's really sharp, like a movie sharp, like HD sharp. I think, wow, that's really sharp for supposedly that far away.
What's this one? Oh, this is just a little time lapse I took. Not a very good one, but you can already see that this is the real sun versus a Adobe After Effects sun. It's a very short clip though, but that's all I got for that one. But you can tell, like, once you've looked at the sun enough, you go, okay, that's real, that's not real.
And that's why I asked you to take a short look at it, because you looked at suns and stars way more than me. You could may tell fakery, but for you it could be real. Okay, that's interesting.
It's close. It's too close to call. Let's look at it again. Shut that.
I was amazed by the sharpness when.
Okay, let's do it again.
So later on, then you get further in the video, you get like that's the footage. That's sharp.
Oh, you know what? Let me go. Oh, I'm on. Let's go. Well, it's not 4K, but it's 1080. Now we're at 1080.
And look how sharp that is.
Yeah. Okay. It's what's funny is they don't have it in 4K. How come?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, this looks like I've kind of seen that. Kind of.
You know what it to me actually looks like? If you heat up honey, you have honey, you put it in a frying pan and you heat it up, you get a similar kind of pattern.
It does seem like a liquid.
Yeah, liquid, like honey. If you put that in a frying pan at a certain temperature, it gets that kind of shape for a short amount of time.
I've never done that with honey, so I wouldn't know.
I did.
To me, it looks like somebody just poured Cracker Jacks on the table, stuck them all together. Cracker Jack sun. Well, we do have honeycomb patterns all over nature.
Yeah, so indeed.
So, yeah.
And also like those basalt columns you see all over the earth. Like it almost seems at certain times that complete land masses are actually made of basalt columns under it. And over time, because of the plant life on it, it became like dirt on it and earth. We see some islands are actually where you can see chunks that are away. They have this similar kind of, or even those stones in the walls in Peru. You get a wall in Peru, and that texture, that shape of the stones, and you look at the sun with those odd shapes that fit together like a jigsaw puzzle. Looks like a wall in Peru, almost. I don't know the relation, but it's funny.
What's this one? This looks like. Oh, it always makes me do this. When I click on a video, it makes me have to hit refresh. This is absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen anything like this with the solar filter.
Okay.
And why is closed captioning on? There we go. This is bullshit.
Yeah, because it doesn't look also not similar as to the so-called zooming by the telescope. Looks way different.
Yeah, the telescope one is far more realistic compared to what I've seen. It looks like sandpaper. This is also bullshit. Like, give me a break. Give me a break. Look at the fluidity of the video. Okay? Now, you got to remember, this thing is in space.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think, with all the NASA footage and shitty quality that they have, a 60 frames per second fucking camera up there near the sun recording this thing in such fluidity and beauty? Like, give me a break. Come on, man.
But also
It's so stupid.
Yeah, also the footage by the telescope almost debunks this.
Well,
in a way. Because indeed, if you look at this is crazy. It's like science fiction kind of footage made up. And if you look indeed at the telescope, it looks way different. It's of course closer, but if you have this many kind of flares and everything, you should also see those flares in the footage of the telescope. You don't. Or they were, again, very lucky. No flares. A completely good condition. Like, okay, really?
Here's more fabulous NASA. I seem to be the only guy in 2012 bitching about this transit.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to be the only one on the internet on the forums that I was on. This isn't the video. It must be the next one. Like, I brought this up and I was so pissed. 2012. And I'm like, don't any of you see the problem here? Like, this one looks fine. Okay, that's fine. It looks like a solid, opaque object.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda. Now, here he gets funky. We're already seeing, okay, could it be?
It almost looks like it's in
now
the...
we got a problem. Here's the problem.
Yeah. But
It's
yeah.
transparent.
The only thing it could be is that it's it's not behind the sun, it's not in front of it, it's indeed transparent.
It's transparent. You can see the line of the sun right through it.
Yeah.
Oops, somebody forgot to turn up the opacity. Oops, they did it again. Oops, they did it again.
Wow.
They faked the Venus transit of the sun. Oops, they faked it again. You can see the sun through.
I can see through Venus. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is the... Yeah, so I guess Venus is in a solid body.
Well, if you look at certain through a P900 at Venus, it doesn't look like a solid body.
Looks fine. This looks absolutely fine. Like, this could be genuine footage where you see the sunspots, you have a filter, and then you play it fast and you watch Venus traverse it. I got no problem with that part.
No, okay, this could be.
As soon as it becomes like this is the bullshit sun. Yeah. This is not the real sun.
Yeah, and also there's
this
a very
is the real sun.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
Sun.
Yeah, this looks also indeed by the color shade closer to the zoom in of the telescope, because the other one looks way too green, but that could be a fucked up filter. But still, why make this green? You could easily put
red, green, blue.
Yeah,
it's layers they do, but you can even see here the corona. It's just freaking transparent. You can see the corona through it. Yeah. I mean, this is the bullshit sun.
Yeah.
And they unfortunately claim this is their real footage. Look at this thing. Look at this cartoon. Oh, fuck's sake.
No.
And all of the debunkers on like above Top Secret and shit, they really didn't have a good comeback.
No.
It's just they just kind of leaving me alone to sit there bitching, saying, "Hey, you people don't see anything wrong with this? Hello, it's transparent." Nobody had anything. It's just you know what? Let's look at the other things that look good. Let's avoid that. Let's avoid talking about it.
But look at also the surface.
It's
With all-
ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay, here it does look a little. Yeah, it's bubbling.
Absolutely. And here's just look. How can anybody? They did it like you're seeing everything right to your Venus.
It's very clear.
It's transparent. All it is a black circle that they forgot to turn up the opacity and make it non-transparent. That's it. It's a fuck up of graphics.
Sometimes I think they do it on purpose to see how many people will catch it or not. Sometimes I think that.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know if they're that smart.
No, maybe they are just testing how many people will fall for this bullshit that you could debunk. And if there's hardly anybody, they think, okay, we're still fine. The general public still believes this crap.
Magnificent eruption in full HD. Look at this horse shit. What? What?
Oh.
yeah, it's chucking flames out. Yeah, break. You got full HD parked next to the sun, and notice how still it is.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, this flare probably took half a day or a day to go to full fruition of a flare. This satellite is just parked. I didn't know they had park and brakes in space.
Park.
You know what I'm
And they
saying?
have for some reason, yeah.
It's like, all right, hit the brakes. Okay, let's record the sun in full HD. Park. Excuse me, I thought the sun was moving 660,000 miles an hour, pulling the satellite with its imaginary gravity along with it. Well, it seems to do it in perfect. And I love these cartoons. This is Atari cartoons. I've been watching these for years.
I'm on that car brake on my car, and it's a solid brake. You know?
It's a great break, isn't it? It's space brakes.
Wow.
Space brakes.
And these
We're just going to park right here, guys, for a day to record that. Hit the brakes. Okay. Not even a bit of movement, nothing. I don't care if they cropped it in the video to make it still bullshit. That nobody has ever seen the sun like this. Nobody. Because we can only see it from Earth. So every other shit of the sun like this is bullshit graphics.
And what is also interesting, they don't really zoom in and zoom out. It's either from this distance or this distance. They never, because what I would have loved to see with a telescope, they only showed the completely zoomed in, very detailed picture, but they never zoom out, like slowly zoom out and then see what they never do that ever.
No, they don't.
No.
I've put up the challenge many times. Nobody really takes me up on it. When I say, you hand me some NASA footage, I'll tell you how it's fake. Give me anything, some shit I've never seen before, and I'll break it down and tell you how it's fake immediately. Or maybe one or two watches of it, and that's it. I'll just put in NASA. That's it. I just need to put in NASA. Now I'll do some kind of a filter where I'll go this month.
Yeah.
And we'll see what they got. I have no idea what I'm about to see, but I'll debunk anything. Resupply mission. January 31st. Okay. Resupply mission. Holy fuck sticks. Okay, which one is not a cartoon? I wonder.
That's easy.
All right. More than
always interesting. They never show a landmass. Did you see a landmass? No, still no landmass.
because they're pointing the camera at the sky, and that's it.
Never
I can do the
a
same
landmass.
thing.
Okay, here I see
What is
finally
that?
a bit of a landmass, but where the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, it's just balloon footage because it's the same height as the ISS. I'll show you that right now because I love doing that one. And that's one that people don't talk about enough. So we're gonna go
Yeah.
here.
Please do.
Go ISS Earth. All right, how about Earth from ISS? Let's do that. Earth from ISS.
There's also a NASA balloon
Oh,
facility.
yeah. Here's the one where you can't get the arc angle right of the Earth from the ISS. That's in a pretty much fixed position of 250 miles, give or take 20 miles or 30 miles, give or take. But it's basically in that same position. Now, if you go up 20 miles more, I doubt the Earth arcs that much more.
No.
Over a 20-mile thin piece of paper layer of this thing. But just look at this row right here. Do you think this arc angle is the same as this arc angle? Is the same as this arc angle? Let's go down the arc angles here. They're all different. This one is semi-flat. This one's quite round. This one's quite round. Let's keep going. Oh, look at that. That one's pretty flat from the ISS, but no, it arcs. Yeah. Look at this row. You can't get consistency. You can't even get consistency on the color of the oceans. Never mind the arc angle. Look at that one. It's fucking mostly flat. But
Well,
now
if you have that angle from the International Space Station, the Earth will be way bigger than they tell us.
good morning from the International Space Station. No, I want to keep that image. I want to keep that image because I'm going to come back to refer to it. Just an image like that, I should say. Or let me just take one of these. This one. I like that one because that one's got the clouds thing going on.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. Okay. Now, let's go. High altitude balloon. Earth.
Hey.
Wow, what a difference 10 times farther makes, doesn't it?
No, that's completely this similar height.
Launches high altitude balloon. Okay, this is the comparison I wanted to. Ah, fucker.
And that looks like with a GoPro camera.
All right, this is from a balloon. This is from the ISS. 10 times higher than a balloon. That's from a balloon. I'll do more.
Well, to be really honest, the balloon almost seemed to look higher even.
Notice how flat it is from a balloon compared. All right, here's another one. Balloon. Yeah. A year ago, my brother and I launched a high altitude balloon. That's fascinating. There you go. High altitude balloon. Look at the cloudsies. The cloudsies that raised us. Or the cloudsies. Now, I can just play this game. ISS or high altitude balloon? ISS or high altitude balloon? Can you see? Can you see? Can anybody see? It's pretty fucking obvious.
Yeah, if you didn't tell me what it was, I would actually say that the high altitude balloon looks higher.
It does.
A little bit.
A little bit. But you're getting the same cloud anomaly phenomenon.
Yeah.
On the raised up clouds, you get that phenomenon.
Yeah. It's very close.
It's the same. In fact, this one looks a little bit further away.
Yeah,
but this is a confirmed high altitude balloon. And this is the ISS. This is one of my first videos I did back in 2015, 2016. I was doing this comparison. I'm like, wake up, everybody. It's the same distance. Just do your own comparisons.
They have a balloon facility indeed, NASA.
Yeah. Which one is this? Is this the NASA or the balloon? I keep forgetting. See, it's hard to tell. There's the balloon. Let's do more balloons. Don't ever go with just one. Go with 50. Go with 100.
Yeah, to be sure.
Many comparisons, and then make your own conclusion.
Yeah.
I want to find one with the clouds that go up because that's a good comparison. How's this one? I've seen better. Oh, we got more down here. Photos, Medford students, high altitude balloon. Those are the ones I went to first. Were like the school student.
And actually, it also says how high up it is.
100,000 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, here's 100,000 feet from a balloon.
Yeah.
And ISS. All right, 100,000 feet. Let's see, 5 times 20. It's about 20 miles. 20 miles. This is 20 miles high. This is 250 miles high. Does this look 10 times farther away than that?
No.
It's not. 10 times. 10
Again,
times.
if I
And
would,
do the inverse square law. 10 times.
again, if I would guess and I didn't know what it was taken from, I would say again that the high altitude balloon looks higher.
Yeah, I keep getting confused when I switch back and
Okay.
forth. I'm like, which one is this? Here's another one. Like high altitude balloon. Students, blah, 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 blah. Here's another one. High altitude balloon. ISS. High altitude balloon.
Okay, that actually looks more the same height. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do more.
There's the first one that actually looked the same height and not that the ISS appeared like it was lower. The first one.
Let's keep going. I want one with those. I can't remember the name of the term of the clouds that do that. I got a billion things in my head. It's tough to remember specifics on cue. That one, I just don't care about specific names. I care about the facts, not the names. Like, those are cirrus cumulus clouds, and like, who fucking cares? I don't care if they're banana sandwich clouds.
Well, they even have now a certain name for chemtrails as a cloud.
Oh,
And if you translate it, it comes down to man-made cloud. Only they say it in Latin.
20 miles.
Nobody takes the time to translate it, and then you come actually with man-made cloud, what it means. It's funny as shit.
There's 20 miles up. There's 250 miles up. And there's 20 miles up. Let's keep going. Y'all don't know shit. All right. There's so many balloons. 90 to 95% of the high altitude balloon footage that I looked at was GoPro. It's almost like they fucking choke you. They're like, you gotta use a GoPro on your balloon.
And it's also interesting that GoPro and that kind of a lens only became popular around the time they showed that footage, because before that I never seen that kind of fisheye lens. Was a specialty lens back in the day. A fisheye lens was not like a set.
All that curvature.
Yeah, but a fisheye lens was not a set lens for a camera. That was like a specialty lens that was actually more expensive than a normal lens, without any disform in it.
Is this?
So I think it is interesting that they always use a fisheye lens camera, and that those are now mostly available as a GoPro, and that this was actually like a specialty lens before 2000 even. So that's also interesting that they made those cameras that are suitable for doing. You have to put it on a balloon. All of them is that GoPro kind of lens. And why the hell do you need a fisheye lens?
You want a funhouse mirror, for accuracy.
Yeah. A fisheye lens was that was seldom used in photography. Only like by skilled photographers that want to have a kind of a certain effect to a photograph. Otherwise, it was barely used. Like if you go and get a book from the 70s, 80s, or 90s, also high altitude footage from a plane or whatever, it's never a fisheye lens. Never. Because it was a rarity. But since all of a sudden they attach cameras to a high altitude balloon, they always use the camera with a fisheye lens.
This one is 129,000 feet, which is 25 miles.
Yeah.
It's about 25 miles, 250 miles. 250 miles, 25 miles. 250 miles, 25. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, that's about the same height. Yeah. Again, the balloon footage looks again a little bit higher. Almost.
I mean, look at the distance you are from the clouds on the ISS. Look at the distance you are from the clouds from a balloon. It's negligible. It's not. You can't even tell.
No.
But it's 10 times the difference. And you do the inverse square law. 10 times you go zoom out. You double the distance, or you go 10 times the distance. It should be much different. Wait a minute. What's this? Wait a minute. Chinese company to create high-altitude space balloon port. Whoa. We got the same image here. Chinese company to create high-altitude space balloon reports. NASA, blah, blah, blah. What is this picture? Because this is this.
Look at the name. The guy. The guy of the name that was put on there. Reed Wiseman.
Oi, is it you?
Reed Wiseman.
So, why does that say Sputnik? So, I want to see, this is just credit to NASA.
Yeah.
But is this a NASA balloon? Because this one says it's the ISS.
Yeah.
And why would they use this particular image to talk
from
about
all the pictures you have on the internet? Why use the NASA one? That's not
private
a
company
balloon,
based-
supposedly.
Take 30 miles of spring space. Blah, 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 blah. So that's all it's going to say, it looks like. Whoa, that was close. That was a close call
Ooh.
on the porn bomb.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm getting those ads.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's
Sometimes you get the
one.
strangest ads that you things about subjects you never thought about. Like, what the fuck?
There's nothing like your kids seeing that. What is this one now? NASA, fucking Spanish.
You can
Of
translate it.
the Vista at night. So this apparently they're all using the same picture. It's all in Spanish. Holy fuck! Are they trying to say that's real?
With the planets.
But what's the difference, really? I mean, except for the obvious space stars, very hard to tell the difference between their CGI and alleged photography. Is anybody saying anything in the? I'm not paying attention to the chat, so I don't know if anybody's saying anything.
Well, let's see. We'll check. Chemtrails. Oh, that's Bob the Science Guy.
Oh, he's in there. This is a confirmed balloon.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, they're all basically comparable. That's ridiculous.
Marks, no.
All right, I want to see the write-up on this one. British aerospace enthusiast takes NASA-style photographs using a what? Balloon. Okay. Here's a balloon. Oh, stop it. Jesus, look at all these ads.
Yeah, it's getting more and more the ads.
It's ridiculous. Okay, this is shot fix with a.
Sometimes I just close if it's getting worse like that.
Now that's an amazing shot. That's an amazing shot. I like this one though. Balloon, ISS, balloon. You know what I'm saying? Like you can do this all day.
Yeah.
What's this mega? Oh, for fuck's sake! Forget this site. I can't. I'm sorry, but you people, you slap so many ads on this shit.
Yeah,
You're just turning people away. Nobody's buying any of your shit,
exactly.
especially when it's forced down people's throats. Nobody's buying it. I know this is a corrected GoPro, so I'm not even going to use that one.
No.
I don't want to use corrected GoPros. I want to use actuals. High altitude balloon seeks to photograph Endeavor's last trip. High altitude balloon. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why do they do this? If you're going to use low quality pictures, I'm not going to look at it. This one should be higher quality. There we go. Balloon. ISS. Balloon. Well, that one it does look a little bit lower. It's not the best one. How is this one? Let's see more. High altitude balloon Earth. Okay. These are other ones I did. I went right to the mountain footage. See if I could see curvature from any mountain. How to adjust to high altitude best hiking. I'm sorry, but that's flat. I know it kind of looks like a bend, but it's not. That's one hell of a view.
It is.
No, that's insane.
It's called the Colombian Scientific Balloon Facility of NASA. They actually have a Facebook site. Columbia Scientific Balloon Facility is where they actually launch balloons. Government organization, so they say on their own site, and the location is in Palestine, Texas. For people who are wondering.
Edge of Space high altitude balloon launch from Brown Space Engineering students, Cape Cod, 100,000 feet. Okay, balloon, ISS, balloon. I can do this all day.
Yeah. It actually says here, the Columbia Scientific Balloon Facility, shortened CSBF, established in 1961. Formerly known as the National Scientific Balloon Facility, NSBF, is a NASA facility responsible for providing launches, tracking, and control airspace coordination, telemetry and command systems, and recovery services for unmanned high-altitude balloons. Customers of the CSBF include NASA Center, universities, and science groups from all over the world.
Balloon.
It was established in 1961. Get it? And that's from on the NASA side that I'm reading.
Altitude
You want that picture, Yippee?
Shocking high altitude balloon shows flat Earth. Okay. Is this a GoPro corrected? I can't tell. Doesn't look like GoPro corrected.
Yeah. I will send it to you on Facebook, what I just read. And actually, they had a balloon facility before they went to the moon.
All right, this is the one I used before. This is the one I used at the beginning. This seems to be the best one to use as a comparison. Wow. I mean,
yeah.
Do you know which one this is? Is this the balloon or the ISS?
Yeah. But Jimmy, they had a balloon facility before they went to the moon. NASA. So they first did high altitude balloon research, and after that, supposedly the rest. 1961.
All right. I guess you really want me to look at that. Hang on.
Put it on Facebook, and I also put a meme of Darth Vader. It's funny. Well, it's interesting. Because they also have all the facilities, balloon facilities all over the world. Because there's not one, there are many more balloon facilities on the world. You can actually find it also on NASA, their site. I think, I don't know how many, but at least 10.
All right, so this.
Yeah, got it from the NASA site.
You know what? Hang on a sec. Nature's calling, and yeah, that's that. Just this is the balloon again. So
Yeah. That is interesting. Well, Bob, that's a little bit of an interesting statement. That's why we don't make measurements by looking at things. Well, if you don't look at a thing, you can't even take a measurement. I hope you get that one, Bob.
all right.
Well, Jimmy, am I wrong or not? Bob in the chat says, Bob the science guy says, that's why we don't make measurements by looking at things. Well, if you don't look at something, how the hell you can make a measurement?
That isn't the first requirement of any kind of a study or research is observation,
Of course.
and we're observing the.
Well, actually, that's what he says. Yeah, but
perspective.
his statement, and I probably made a mistake. Okay, we get, but yeah,
It's
that
just a
statement
perspective
doesn't
observation.
really help you. So we have to use a blindfold, use a computer that will whisper in our ear what the measurements are, and then we are fine, because we are not supposed to look at something.
Well, to me,
I can play that game.
just on basic perspective observation, I would have to say false. That this image is 10 times higher than that one.
Yeah.
When this one looks to be the higher one. In my opinion, this one seems to be higher than this one.
Yeah. Well, actually, one guy actually did it on Google Earth. And of course, that's not 100% accurate, but if you go up on Google Earth on a certain angle, you can see that the Earth is becoming more curved at a certain.
Oh, at airplane height, you're already seeing it bend on the Google Earth.
Yeah, there you go.
I say stay away from Google Earth; it'll retard the brain.
Yeah, and it's completely
perspectives.
strange.
It's just incorrect perspectives.
Yeah, but they paste it on a ball that is supposedly the right size.
Yeah, this is the best one, I think, to use for a balloon to ISS comparison. Let's all right, here's a good example. I'm going to take this cloud right here, these clouds right here. Look at their distance from the edge or the arc angle. Let's do it to this one. We'll use this guy as an example. And he's about the same distance from this arc angle. So we go here. That's our perspective. It looks like we're further away from that little guy who's about the same place as this guy. It's so negligible. Like to say one is 10 times further than the other, I gotta call bullshit.
And not like a little bit higher or low, no 10 times. And that's a lot.
10 times.
Yeah.
Not double, but 10 times.
10 times.
A factor of 10. And I got to say, bullshit. I just have to. I'm looking at this with my own face. I see the incredible lies.
Well, it's the same thing if you want to compare it. Drink 1 beer or drink 10 beers. It's a big difference, you know? Yeah.
Flat Earth dude, what's this? TNT streaming from my phone. Oh, he's doing TNT from his phone. All right.
But yeah,
yeah,
just to that's
I'm
why
not
I
making a conclusion here, other than I'm just calling bullshit.
but just to that's why I sent it to you that balloon facility. NASA did a lot of balloon flights before they launched anything else. A lot of
I don't know if Bob was here when I did the 2012 transit. I would like his opinion on the opacity
I can see if he's
of Venus. Is a Venus transit in 2012, and oops.
Supposedly he should be still in the chat or listening.
Well, I would like a good excuse for this.
Because if you type in Ed and then the first letters of his name and his name pops up, then he's still in the chat. If it doesn't pop up, he left.
Well,
the
no,
chat.
it just means that he did chat at one time. It doesn't necessarily mean they're still in the chat.
Well, I don't know for sure.
Venus is transparent, according to NASA. That's all I'm saying. Is that how can we see through a planet? You know.
Because I've seen a location that's when somebody left and I typed in Ed and his name, it didn't appear anymore. So
Is this the ISS or a balloon? Is this the ISS or a balloon? You know what I'm saying? Like, that'll strike at people just on the visual perspective alone. Because this one looks closer. The clouds look much closer to the camera
wait a second.
than this one.
What you could actually do, what I can actually do, is put those 2 pictures in Photoshop and lay the curves over each other.
Yep,
Because
you can do that. Yeah, check it out, Maple. Yeah.
If the curve of that Earth is the same curve, it should be the same height.
I mean, look how big these plumes are.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, these plumes are pretty good size.
Oh, yeah.
Like, these are good sized plumes. Now, look how far away they look compared to these plumes that seem to be like right here. They're the same height plumes, basically. It's just that the perspective seems much closer to these plumes. I'm just saying, this is just a visual observation. This isn't in the zoom is so much more fantastic on the balloon. But they do look much further away.
So wait a second. This is the sun reflection, and it's later in the day. Of rolling.
Yeah, sun. Yeah, yep. I can't distinguish the difference in height between these two. I really can't. If anything, I'm going to call this one higher. Probably double the height of this one. Just a guess.
Can you leave that up for a second?
This is double that height.
One. Well, wait a second. Leave me one. I'm going to take a screenshot. Paint. Oh, my paint doesn't work. What the
I'll just post these in the chat.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, cool.
That could work too. All right, so
That's
let's
easier.
go to the chat.
And I will lay them over each other in Photoshop. And if the curve of the Earth is the same or very close, that also tells you something, you know?
Here is the other.
Just to double check.
All right, well, I'm here. Even all from Ireland. Top of the morning to you, Ireland. Well, Bob can join the panel if he wants. But, you know, we know the official story. We know official explanations. And it's not where we just hit the brakes and go, there's the official explanation in print. Therefore, it has to be true. We're dealing with conspiracies, I guess you could say, where you're just not going to close the book as soon as somebody gives you an excuse. It's like the cheating husband metaphor. The cheating husband cheats on the wife, always has an excuse for why he's late. Where were you? Flat tire, all this. Okay, he has an answer. Good enough. I won't investigate any further. Yet the husband continues to cheat and cheat and cheat, but he always has an answer that makes sense. Same thing with NASA. They always have an answer that makes sense, except when it doesn't. Like, how do you deploy a balloon on Mars when it only has 1% of Earth's atmosphere and pressure, if that? And that's at ground level. Never mind in the sky. In the sky on Mars, that's even thinner. How does a parachute deploy and stop the acceleration? How does it decelerate when it has nothing to grab on in the sky? Mars' atmosphere at ground level is Earth's atmosphere at 120,000 feet. And you can't, a parachute don't do shit on Earth's atmosphere at 120,000 feet. But what NASA says is, it's a parachute made of special material. Well, that's good enough for me. They said special.
No.
That's what Charles said. Well, Jimmy, it says special.
That's the same if McDonald's says it has special sauce.
That's all it is. Special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame lye bun. Mars parachute.
Oh yeah.
One begins in the Mars parachute. Yes. This is impossible. Even the people that hate flat Earth still acknowledge this. That doesn't make sense. Never mind a helicopter. Never mind this bullshit where you got nothing up there to push off of. Like, you don't even have to believe in flat Earth to go, there's something funny here. When you look into the pressure of allegedly. Plus, nobody seems to care that Mars' sky went from red to blue.
Yeah, that's also old, yeah.
Nobody cares. But NASA came back and they said, well, we just used the red filter to accentuate and highlight Mars's features. That's what they had to come out with about the red filter eventually, because somebody went, oops, shit, blue sky. Oh, man, we fucked up.
Well,
this is ridiculous.
Oh, really? Fucking foolish.
This supposedly occurred. There is allegedly real photographs taken by a satellite that was timed just right to pass by and capture images of parachute deploying. This is the special parachute. It's special. No, it's a material that captures pressurized air and slows down acceleration of the object. I don't care if it's made of bologna sandwiches, it's still material. Don't matter what it's made out of. It's obviously made out of a cloth-like material. Don't matter how special it is. You can't create a drag. It's like walking on the ground with your parachute open. It's the same exact thing. It ain't going to open. It's a deflated parachute. It has nothing to make it expand. So this is impossible to deploy a parachute. This is impossible. This cannot be done according to NASA and Mars's atmosphere. Can't be done. But they're talking about sending helicopters and shit. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Doesn't matter. People will make excuses for NASA. They'll be like, well, the helicopter works because it's made of a special blade. Stop making excuses for them and call shit for what it is. But it feels good to go along with the official story because your brain releases a chemical. It's soothing. It's like, yeah, I like my home football team too, just like you. I have football team pride. Little chemical release. Feels good to be part of a tribe. That's all it is. You people are chemical junkies off the brain chemistry. It feels good to go along with the official story on a brain chemistry level. Go look it up. True story. Feels good to conform. Your brain rewards you for conforming. You take full advantage of that. I absolutely feel great when I say, wow, this image from NASA appears to be real. Feels good to say that because I'm going along with the official explanation of something. But if it ain't true, it ain't true. And I'm not going to lie to myself. You guys want to lie to yourselves? Go ahead. It's your choice. It's your life.
Yeah.
Here it is. Here's the image. Lander, these first images. Mars InSight lander. Okay.
Yeah.
Really? Really? No, this is from an orbiting satellite that can see basically a go-kart. Well, the parachute's not the size of a go-kart, but the rover is. And you're telling me that this thing from space can see a go-kart? May I remind you, can you see a go-kart from here?
No.
Can you see a go-kart from here?
No.
How come you can see a go-kart from here? You know? Perspective. I mean, look at this bullshit. Spot the Mars lander. NASA craft orbiting red planet snaps first. What? Yeah, exactly. 404 error. Truth not found. I know.
Yeah, I get these errors more and more lately.
And NASA loves to give you low quality imagery. Last thing they want to do is give you a high res anything. This one's pretty good. But again, this is taken from apparently a P900 camera from an orbiting satellite that seems to have zoom, right? I guess these cameras have zoom. That's great. What's the zoom level? And are you telling me that we can see a go-kart and a parachute from space? Really?
Again, it was a very clear day on Mars.
Always a clear day.
Always clear, no clouds, no storm,
nothing.
nothing. The conditions are always 100% perfect.
Oh, and they forgot to get the science right in that commercial that you sent me about the bubbling water.
Yeah.
The two astronauts approached the water on Mars. Somebody forgot to tell them it's like minus 250 on Mars, and they would not have liquid water there.
Well,
but you had liquid water in the commercial. Doesn't matter. Who cares about accuracy?
I got that commercial when I was watching a couple of videos. You get sometimes a commercial, and that one popped up, and I thought, hey, that's one interesting. Probably a pretty new commercial, so that's why I sent it to you.
Oh, look, there's the go-kart. Not. Like, for real. You're in space around Mars, and you can see the parachute and the go-kart from there? Really? Really? You can see a parachute and a go-kart from here?
No.
You can see a parachute and a go-kart from here? And this is only 120,000 feet.
Yeah.
But you can see a parachute and a go-kart. Really? Even if you zoomed in, you can see a parachute and a go-kart? Give me a break. You're looking through atmosphere for one, but apparently Mars doesn't have an atmosphere, so when you zoom through it, there's no blurred distortion of atmospheric anything. Clear, because Mars' atmosphere is thin. All right, if it's so thin, how the fuck does a parachute work? All right. And here he is, Bob the Science Guy. All right, let me just make sure it's him first.
Yeah.
Let me do this. And all right.
Cool.
Hey, Bob. You there, Bob? Hello, hello. Bob, can you hear him? I can't hear him.
I've got you now.
Okay. I
Sorry
can
about
hear
that.
All right.
Yeah, I'm at work right now, and I just thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Oh, that's okay.
You want to say more than hi, but
Not
yeah,
really.
we welcome you. No problem.
No.
Not really. I was just kind of watching this with a little amusement, but
Yeah, so much.
carry on.
What do you think of the Mars parachute thing?
What about it?
You really think that this parachute in this thin atmosphere can decelerate the incoming thousands of mile per hour object enough for some quick boosters to do the final slowdown and it lands and touch softly?
Well, go ahead and show me the math that says it doesn't.
Well, I'm just going by the statement of Mars' atmosphere is about as thin as Earth's at 120,000 feet.
I don't care. Show me the math that says it won't. And then you've got a point. We could discuss that.
All right, let me. It's not math that I have, but because math can be magic. But I'll do.
Well, then go ahead and make
I'll
some magic
show
with
you
it.
a visual example, though. Of
No, I don't want to see a visual example. I want to see the actual physics of it. You tell me you think it doesn't work, so go ahead and show me why it doesn't work and prove it to me. Otherwise, basically all you have is, well, I don't think so. That's an argument from incredulity, and I don't deal with those.
Okay.
So show me until you can show me the physics.
How do I go about showing you that, though? Like, what do I have to do? You show me.
Okay, show me how fast the parachute would descend in Mars, and then tell me that the rockets can't counter that. Would you like to get back to me later?
I could do a quick thing right now. What's the?
What is the pressure in the Earth's atmosphere at 100,000 feet?
All right.
You know, it's about 12, right?
All right, here we go. Example: air pressure at elevation 10,000 meters.
Yeah, it's about 12, isn't it? 12 kilopascals. Because it was about 8 kilopascals at 128,000 feet for the Red Bull jump.
What is the temperature? What is the air pressure change with altitude? What is the pressure? 40,000 feet. I want 100,000 feet.
I want 100,000 feet. Yep.
See the world from 100,000 feet. Airspace Magazine.
Well, let's just see something. Felix Baumgartner jumped from what, 128,000 feet?
Yep.
How'd he land? Did he have rockets on his feet?
No, but he allegedly broke the sound barrier. Wouldn't that have quite a force against the body?
Allegedly? Allegedly?
Allegedly, that's what I heard, yeah. That he broke the sound barrier.
Why is it allegedly?
Because it's hearsay.
He did. No, he did break the sound barrier, and it was measured. So let's get rid of the allegedly. You know, allegedly is a hedge by people who didn't bother looking it up.
How fast do you have to go to break the sound barrier?
At what altitude?
I don't know. Isn't that like 700, 800 miles per hour?
Well, it depends on the altitude. At altitude, you can get actually down around 620 and break the sound barrier. At other altitudes, it's over 7.
How fast is a tornado wind?
300 miles an hour.
All right, so you're talking like double tornado that can rip trees out of the ground, but Felix's arms and legs are just fine at double that.
So?
Yeah, I mean, how many people can be just fine and double a tornado wind?
Okay, what's a tornado wind? You asked me what a tornado wind was. A tornado wind is at the surface, correct? And it's 300 miles an hour. What's 300 miles an hour feel like at 50,000 feet?
No, you're right. That's why an airplane flies at its altitude, is because it's less, friction.
Well, do you know the difference between actual airspeed and indicated airspeed?
As far as what? What do you mean the difference? Like, it's not
What's the difference between actual and indicated airspeed?
What's the difference?
Okay, actual airspeed is your actual speed at your velocity as you're moving through the atmosphere. Indicated airspeed is what the pitot tube on your wing indicates your airspeed is. And as the air is thinner, go ahead and look it up real quick just to make sure that I'm right, because you don't want to.
I trust you. I trust you know what you're talking about. You're pretty good at citing paper facts. You know, I've never had a problem with that.
Okay. Go ahead and check it.
Oh, you're still checking other things. So.
I'm still just trying to find that air pressure thing before I forget it. Absolutely.
Okay. So it's going to be about 12, right? 12 kilopascals.
I'm not seeing the number for 100,000, so I would have to estimate. I see 50,000.
And what's it at 50,000?
50,000, it is 11.1 kPa.
So it would be less. Higher.
It would be less.
So that would be, let's see, more like 5, probably 6, maybe.
Well, it could be. Let's check Mars.
Say around.
Oh, I should do. Oh, did somebody leave?
Yeah, he left, but maybe it's like a technical problem.
Yeah, I think I just heard him pop back in.
Yeah, so.
All right.
Yeah, I had 2 times there that my signal went down.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people have that problem. So.
Oh, here's an interesting article. How does it say how to fly a helicopter on Mars?
I would love to know that one. How to fly a helicopter on Mars.
That's how you find out. You look it up.
Oh, yeah.
Do you understand?
There you go. See how long that take, man.
6 millibars, 0.09 psi, less than
6 millibars. That's
air
cool.
pressure at sea level of Earth. Right.
Yep.
That's at ground level.
Yeah.
It's even less in the sky.
Yes. Why would that happen? Why would it be less than the sky?
Another way, the atmosphere on Mars at the planet's surface is as thin as our planet's air at 100,000 feet. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I wanted to show you what a parachute looks like traveling at 70 miles an hour on a balloon at 100,000 feet. It is completely deflated. It's open, but it's deflated because it's not grabbing any air.
Is it designed to be fully open at 100,000
Yes,
feet, or is
it's
hold on? No, is it designed to be open fully at 100,000 feet, or is it designed to open fully in the thicker air?
It's just dragging along, and it's meant to.
What's it designed to do?
It's designed to slow down.
It's called a drogue chute, right?
Oh, I'm not sure the name.
All right. It's called a drogue chute. It's designed to stabilize the fall until it hits thick enough air to open fully.
Right.
Same thing with the Apollo capsules.
Thick enough air.
Yeah. Same thing with the Apollo capsules because they're designed to work on Earth. All right. Do you think that they're going to design a parachute to work on Earth and send it to Mars?
It's still made.
Or are they going?
Material, though.
Or are they going to be designing it specifically to open at a certain pressure on Mars? I'm thinking they're probably going to design it for Mars, don't you?
Okay. And what kind of material can...
I've got no idea. But then again, you don't either.
Nobody does, though.
Yeah,
why is it a secret?
Because it's not my job to know that. And I'm not the one saying that it won't.
Well, I tried to look it up, and all they'll tell you is it's a special material. That's
okay, it's a special material. That's fine.
Well, people want to know the specifics, but they don't want to give them because it's magic.
Okay, so it's magic.
Thanks for agreeing.
What is magic? What is magic?
Unknown physics.
No, it's things that you don't know. There are things that I don't know.
Everything is physics. It's just an unknown physics.
Yeah, it's an unknown physics. You know, physics is magic until you understand what it is. And, you know, whether you or I understand what it is immaterial. It's the issue that is important is whether or not they understand what it is and see and design it specifically to work. And then they're going to find out whether or not it does. Maybe it won't. they're going to make their best guess, and we'll see whether or not it works. How have we landed on Mars in the past?
We didn't, in my opinion.
Okay, well, your opinion's wrong.
Can you prove
We can
it?
yeah, easily.
Oh.
Okay.
We've got telemetry from it. We have tracking. We have radio.
None of those can be faked. Is it
Sure.
possible to fake any of that?
Whether it's possible or not doesn't mean it was.
No, it doesn't. But if it's
Okay, so
possible,
until
have
you
to
can
go
show
ahead
me
and
that it was, it's as reported. It's like that one last orbit flight that everybody in the flat Earth was trying to say, oh, it couldn't happen because of this, that, and the other thing. Well, it did happen, and it was tracked. And unless you can demonstrate it was in a hangar in New Jersey when it was indicated as being over the South Pole, you have nothing but conjecture. And nuh-uh. Nuh-uh is not an argument. So unless you can show me the map.
I don't do the nuh-ahs, but I just kind of.
Well, you are doing a nuh-uh right now. You're saying it can't
Well,
be
I
done.
just said prove something.
Prove to me.
that you
I don't
can
have to prove
demonstrate.
that it can be done. You have to prove. You're the one claiming it can't be done. So go ahead and give me the map. See how that works?
Yeah, and I can just take this. Well, see, I
Okay.
have to find 100,000 feet to
Okay,
get the
well-
actual number. So
Well, when you go ahead and do that, we'll talk about this some more. Okay?
Yeah, cool.
Anything else you guys want? Let me see if I got a patient out front. Hang on.
I wish I was the math guy. I'm basic math guy.
I'm sucking. I'm
Yeah,
more.
I'm
physical,
I'm good to go
very
for a
good
couple
at-
more minutes.
Alright.
I'm good to go for a couple of minutes. Now, it's not that
Hey.
I'm saying, don't get me wrong, man. One, I'm not saying you're stupid. Two, I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong. I'm just saying you haven't. If you're going to make a case for this, go ahead and make the case, but have something to back it up.
I feel like if I did crank out all the correct math numbers, that my theory of conspiracy will be correct.
Possibly,
just from past
very possibly.
experience, when I come to this conundrum, I get like, you know what? If I did bang up the numbers, it's not going to work. I know a guy who did bang out the numbers. That would be Jarrah White. Have you ever heard of him?
Mm-mm.
Jarrah White is a young kid out of Australia who seemed to utterly destroy the Apollo missions, but he thinks flat Earth is retarded. He doesn't want anything to do with flat earthers. I've talked to him many times. I'm like, you're halfway there, you only need to come a little bit more. But he went over the math numbers on the parachute on Mars. He's got some videos on it from like 5-6 years ago, maybe more. There was Moon Faker, and then there was Mars Faker, I think. I'll look it up. He did the math, and this kid
Okay.
is super smart. He's way smarter than me. And
Okay.
he's like, no, that's impossible under the pressure of Mars atmosphere and such. He brought it to my attention. And then I looked into it, and I was like, yeah, he's right. It seems he's right.
Well,
But he's
nicely
so
done.
better at the math than I am. I'll go back to his video. I'll bring it up, the next time I see you around, and I'll say, all right, here's the math.
I do actually like stopping by here because you guys are fun to talk with. And, it turns out to be a nice conversation. And I enjoy that.
I have no reason to be disrespectful to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you haven't done anything wrong to me or any of us. You're
No, I
No, never.
generally don't.
saying some information that I don't have an emotional attachment to.
No.
Yeah.
Doing research.
And actually, I also are always open-minded. So if you prove the contrary, and you
Oh, I'd
show,
love that. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
a zealot. I
No,
really want
you
to
say,
know.
hey, wait a second. For instance, you say, well, certain measurements you did or whatever research, and you show clearly that I was wrong, or show something I've never seen before.
Yep,
I'm
and I'll
always
throw it in a
open to
box
that.
and throw it away, and I'll never bring it up again if I've been proven correct about something. And I've done that many times with things somebody's brought up and said, nope, you're wrong here. Okay, good point. Thank you for
Yeah,
bettering
of course.
me. I will never bring that up again because that's fallacy. That's an argument.
Well, here's the point that I'm making. You're arguing with actual rocket scientists about rockets. So if you're going to do that, bring some game with you. Bring some numbers.
There was that guy Rocket Man who was around for a while, like 5 years ago, He literally worked for NASA, was Rocket Man. I only got to talk to him a couple times, but I wanted to have a one-on-one with him, with the space fakery and the NASA stuff. But he just kind of dropped off the map. But he was around for a little while. Tim
All the
Osborne.
reptilian overlords got to him. They heard what's
No, I
happening.
think he just got bored with us or whatever. I don't know.
That happens. I got bored I truly got bored last fall and almost was done with my channel because there wasn't anything left to do. And then I found other things to do. I found things that were actually of interest to me,
Oh, I like the Tartaria stuff. That's my main thing right now is ancient.
Tartaria is kind of cool. Tartaria is kind of cool. And vaccines are kind of cool. And younger creation isn't.
What do you think about vaccines now? Are you pro or anti?
I'm a doctor.
So you're pro. Because you have to be.
No, because the evidence is there to say that I should be pro. I mean,
well, there's plenty of evidence and testimony. Do you discount the thousands and thousands of parental testimony?
Yep. Show me some data.
How do you produce data when it's like we took our kid in who was fine and then they got the shot and then they're not fine ever again? Where's data there? Because
I can give you data that.
What about the vaccine courts?
What about them?
They exist. Why?
Yes, of course. Liability insurance. And
there you go. So that there is a danger with the vaccines then, provably.
Yeah. There's always a risk. There's a risk with any medical procedure. Have you ever looked at the vaccine court?
Not super thoroughly, but no, established in I think the 80s.
All right. It was established in 1986 by the Vaccine Injury Law of 1986, and the first vaccine court came out in 1988. Now, since that time, they've paid out a grand total of $4.2 billion. And what were those injuries?
Would they be autism related?
Nope, not a one.
What were they?
Okay, well, let's, I'll tell you what. Can you put something up on the screen?
Yep. Let's do it. Vaccine court injuries. Let's do it.
No, I'll pull it for you right now. Go to. You want to go? You want to go to a website?
Yeah. Can you
ready?
Post it in the private chat, and then I'll just.
I'll just tell you what it is. It's simple to do. It's called vaccinelaw.com. Vaccinelaw, one word.com.
All right.
Click her up.
I'm not seeing it. I put it in Google. Let's just try the website, vaccinelaw.com.
That right there.
Okay, all right. Now let me screen share. Yeah, it is a website.
Yeah.
Now, this is going to be like the official explanation version, right? Like, I always.
Do you even know what it is?
What is it? For the first time.
You look at it right there. You tell me whether or not that's a government agency or if that's an attorney that makes her living doing vaccine court claims.
Vaccine injury claims nationwide. Okay.
Look up at the top. Is that the government or is that a private attorney that makes her money off of taking things to the vaccine court, advocating for patients? So immediately your attempt to use a conspiracy theory is blown right out of the water.
I didn't know what the site was about. I didn't know you were sending me to an attorney site.
But you already made the assumption that it was some government.
I did. Yes.
All right. Top menu, case results. Gray bar, top. Okay, no, go the other way. Case results. Click that. Start scrolling. Those are the cases that she's won and the monetary amounts and the case file.
So there seems to be a lot of flu vaccine stuff.
Yep. And what's the injury?
I can't tell.
You can right there. See the illness?
Yeah.
GBS, Guillain-Barré syndrome. Do you know what SIRVA is?
No.
All right, but first go through and look at those cases and see how many SIRVA is.
Most of them are like that.
Great. Now, how would you like to know what that is?
I would like to know. What is it?
That's injury to the shoulder and arm and brachial plexus due to a needle. It has not a goddamn thing to do with vaccines. And that's 80% of them.
Okay, so it's just a
That's
shoulder
done.
injury. It's like a bruising of the tissue?
Well, it's got to be a little bit more than a bruising of the tissue. It's a mechanical injury to the shoulder from the needle, completely unrelated to vaccinations.
So somebody
so then essentially,
No, so here's the bottom line, Chief. 80% of that $4.2 billion over 30 years went to injuries to the shoulder and the arm from the needle, completely unrelated to a vaccination. There goes your entire argument.
Well, okay, we got a 15% of Guillain-Barré syndrome, though.
No, you have 24 out of 139 that had Guillain-Barré or some related. That means that there is a side effect called
10%.
Guillain-Barré. And out of how many vaccinations?
At least these are the ones reported and taken to court.
Yeah. And you know the cool thing about how does the vaccine court work? Do you know that?
Not exactly.
All right. If you have, say you get Guillain-Barré.
I don't understand how this is such a large amount of payout over a bruising in the shoulder. It doesn't even make
It's
sense.
not necessarily a bruising in the shoulder. You have a huge muscle bundle called the brachial plexus in the arm. And if you bag that because you use too big of a needle or you're too aggressive with a shot, you can get nerve damage and lose the use of your hand. It's a devastating injury.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
But it's an injury from an injection, and it could have been sterile water. It could have been a vitamin shot or an antibiotic. It didn't matter. It was a freaking needle in the arm. So you understand that that's complete. 80% of these cases have absolutely nothing to do with vaccinations.
Yeah, but I want to ask you a question. That let's call it the fuck up by the needle.
Notice there's no MMRs there either. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see any.
But why are there those many mistakes with a needle? Or is it like
because in medicine we screw up on a regular basis? Don't you know that? What's the number one cause of
doctors?
Yeah, I mean between infections and
just for the record,
medical errors. And medical errors and all sorts. You know that entire thing in Samoa where they had those 83 children die of measles because nobody would get their damn measles shot? Do you know what started that?
What?
Some nurse inadvertently, instead of using sterile water to reconstitute the measles vaccination that she was giving some kids, used an expired muscle relaxant, and 2 of the children died.
Oh, shit.
It was a nursing error.
Really?
And then all of the anti-vaxxers came in there, and now it's so bad. Do you know that they ran out of infant-sized coffins in Samoa?
Wow. And
They had to import them from New Zealand, and that is the anti-vax movement killing people.
Yeah. That's why I asked.
Nothing to be
I don't remember measles being deadly back when I was coming up in the 70s. Measles was a little bit worse than chickenpox.
Yeah.
No, you see, the thing is, they started widespread measles vaccination in 1963. Do you know how many children, do you know how many hospitalizations and deaths resulted from measles in 1960?
No.
Okay. There were 48,000 hospitalizations and 400 deaths from measles.
So that's a 1%.
Yeah.
If that, yeah.
Well, it's about one in 1,000 for complications. Hey, sweetheart.
We're done.
We're done?
Yeah, if you unlock your truck, I will put the laser and the charts in there. I'm going to turn the coffee off because there's only a little bit left in there.
Okay.
You want me to fill that up first? Or
That would be great. Thank you. So you see, here's the problem that you run into. You have all these people that think it's cute to be anti-vax. All right. Do you know why people lined up in the streets in 1955 to get the polio vaccine? Because people were truly afraid of polio with good reason.
What do you say to the graph chart that shows a drop off of the polio right around the time when the vaccine started? It was already dropping off.
Yeah, it worked. Isn't that amazing?
I'm saying that it was already declining before the vaccine
And
was
you're
introduced.
full of nonsense. All right. They started nationwide trials in 1954 and announced the vaccine worked after they finished the trials on it and released it to the general public in 1955. And that is when you see polio plummet. So
Why do people still have polio?
they don't?
They do, because I know 2 people
No.
with it.
No, they do not.
Well, they
They
had
have not.
it or whatever, and they have
Polio was
crutches
eradicated in the northern and southern, in North and South America in the 70s. Though there's only 3 countries in the world that have polio right now. Hang on just a second.
My friend Joel has polio, or had polio, or whatever it is. He's crippled from it. He's crippled from polio, and he's my age.
Well, he was then probably one of the.
Hang on just a second. I got to go run a
Okay.
quick errand for my wife, but I'm going to tell you one thing too. Andrew Wakefield was not only falsified as evidence, he did it because he patented his own measles vaccination.
Okay.
So
Okay,
don't think that he was anti-vax. He was pro Andrew Wakefield making crap loads of money. So don't even go there.
Bob, before you go, I have something that may is interesting to you to look at. I don't know if he's still listening.
I'll say it anyway.
Well, if he's still listening, I want him to take an honest look at propolis and what he thinks of it.
All right.
Propolis, that's like a natural antibiotica extracted from the beehive. And just his opinion. You can have a couple of sites and videos where they talk in detail about it, just to see what a doctor thinks about it. Because I mentioned it to my doctor, and he never heard about it. Even my dad mentioned to the doctor he never heard about it. And I'm surprised that hardly anybody knows anything about it. And it has been known, at least in Europe and in America, since the 50s. And it probably is even older. It can be traced back, but you have to be careful with that, to the Egyptian times. But at least since the 50s. At least since the 50s that I know of. And actually,
My mistake.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry about that, guys.
hey, Bob.
Could you hear me, Bob, or not?
No, I was out running an errand for my wife.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Have you ever heard about propolis?
At what?
See, there you go.
Propolis.
Propolis or propolis. Actually, it's extracted from the beehive, just like honey. And it's a natural antibiotic that actually helps your immune system.
Honey itself is an antibiotic.
Yeah, but propolis is like a stronger substance that is also in the beehive. So if you only use that, you can find it easily online, like the 25 health benefits of propolis. It's been known since the 50s. Hardly any doctor knows about it. My doctor didn't know about it. Looked it online. He was surprised about a lot of the things you can get: tincture, ointment. I've been using it for many years. Also, if I have dental problems, I only have one cavity in my teeth, and that's it. And I'm 45.
Well done.
So that's pretty good. So I want to see your honest opinion about it. So I don't expect you to get like an opinion right away. Take your time. But I want to see what your opinion is about that kind of natural remedy that you can use. It's called propolis.
I don't have any.
Yeah. It's maybe something interesting for you to look at.
You shouldn't get a tetanus shot, though.
You shouldn't get a tetanus shot.
Okay.
Get a tetanus shot, though.
What about
Bob?
Yeah.
Hey, I have a question for Bob.
Sure.
Have you ever looked at the NASA picture of the alleged rat or Arctic lemming on
on Mars. Have you ever looked at that picture? Actually, on NASA's website.
No,
No.
because there's no rats or Arctic lemmings on Mars.
Lemmings on
All right.
Mars?
Yeah,
So,
there's no rats or lemmings on Mars.
all right, let me show you.
I saw somebody claim once they saw a mouse crawling around.
All right, here's the picture.
Yeah, but I also saw somebody claim they saw a mouse or a rat or a squirrel crawling around a red hot glowing
You see this
rocket
right here?
Hang on. Are you showing something?
Yeah.
All right, let me. Who's this? All right, there we go.
What about it?
Do you see this right here?
I see rocks, yeah, and landscape. What do you see?
No one's ever pointing this out to you. Like it's all over the internet for like over 10 years.
So, I saw a picture.
I'm just asking you honestly what you think. Do you not see? Like I'll put my cursor right there. Do you not see this right here? If you go on Google and if you type in "rat on Mars," a closer picture will come up. This is as close as I can get right here.
And where do you see him? Where do you see a rat?
Right here. Okay. And you could go on Google and type in "rat on Mars."
Right here.
I don't think
right here. Do you see my cursor?
Can you describe where it is on the? I don't think we see your cursor.
I'll have to open this in a better where I can zoom in more. Just give me a second.
Well, first of all, can you show me it moving? And can you show me tracks?
This is a static picture from NASA.
Can you show me tracks to and from it?
No, it's still pictures.
No, it's on the edge of the photo, and it's between two rocks. So just give me a second.
Can you show me anything that would indicate that it was an animal versus a rock, other than what it looks like?
Yeah, I don't even think it's an animal myself. I've looked at this many times, and I'm like, it's both. It both looks like a rock, and both looks like an animal. Both to me.
I saw a cloud that looked like a puppy dog.
I can't say that's definitely an animal in that picture, but it does have very daily similarities. It does.
Yeah. And the mountains in northern Africa from space look like dragons. Doesn't mean they are.
Oh, maybe it does. Maybe they're petrified Tartarian dragons.
Yeah, no, that's tree limb.
I don't know if you can see this any better.
I see rocks.
Okay.
And I don't see tracks. I don't see droppings. I don't see.
Okay, yeah, well, it's on the edge of the picture, and it's behind a rock. You can see the head of it popping out of the rock. I'll show you a better picture from the internet.
I don't see anything that's moved across the frame.
I don't think that's the kind of terrain that's going to leave tracks, though, of a small, lightweight animal.
It's sand.
Do you not see this picture? That's a rock? Is that a rock right there?
I think there's three of them there.
Yeah, zoom in.
You think there's three? See the eye? See that?
Go to view image, right-click view image.
Where's that? Where's right-click view image?
Just right-click on your mouse, and then one of the choices should be view image, and that'll just fill the screen with just that image.
Yeah, I don't have that option.
That's strange.
But I mean, all you got to do is type in "rat on Mars." There's tons of pictures.
All right, I got it on mine. I can screen share, probably.
I mean, it's zoomed in.
So you've got more than one picture of this, right?
No, it seems to be one picture, just different resolutions. And
okay, well, show me two pictures.
This is the actual NASA link. I'll put the NASA link in the chat.
Show me two pictures taken of that area at different times.
Two pictures would be a slam dunk, but we don't seem to have two pictures.
Okay, well,
I'm going to screen
do you know how
share
often they
mine.
take pictures on Mars?
GM, I'm just going to screen share Mars with a higher resolution.
I know they take pictures of the entire hemisphere of the Earth from space.
So you could look at the sequence of when they took the pictures. They don't take double pictures. They take one picture and they.
This is a shitty resolution, but can you see it right here, Bob? This thing, it looks like a squirrel, kind of groundhog, kind of what lemming or whatever right here, this thing. Like you see the eye
in that picture that says it's an animal.
To me, it looks like both. It looks like, yeah, that could be an animal, or it just could be a rock that looks like an animal. To me, either or, and it's not conclusive, but that's just me. I mean, you get a better, higher quality image of it. Maybe I can. They're all low quality. Damn it.
Other than just that one little shot, what else would support that was an animal rather than a rock?
Nothing but the shot, really. Just visual observation, but here it is, a little more in color, and yeah, kind of looks like a prairie dog or something.
It sure does. But what else do you have in that picture that makes you say that is definitely an animal rather than a rock?
Because it's got the same shading as this rock, and that's why I go either way on this one. But I definitely can't form a conclusion.
Well, it's on Mars, and there are no animals on Mars, and so you'd have to have some actual evidence that truly was an animal.
We're treating this as if like we're brand new to Earth, and we can't prove any of the shit that we're being told. So we're looking at this from a neutral observation. And me looking at this through a neutral observation, I can't conclude either way. This is
Hey, Bob, do you know what
it's an animal though?
No, you can't conclude it. So it just looks like one.
You're aware that they did the training on Devon Island, and that people have shown pictures of Mars and pictures of Devon Island and matched up perfectly.
So
are you aware of this? So
you think that somehow invalidates Mars?
They showed pictures from Mars that match perfectly with pictures of Devon Island. So yeah, I think it invalidates all of it. But also, do you know what a laser altimeter is? Looking it up.
Columbia Hills Mars becomes Earth after clicking Autotone in Photoshop.
Yeah, but you see, here's the problem that you run into. Simply because you found a picture on the internet that appears to be
here we go. This
questionable.
He's talking about things like this. Devon Island, and that's Mars. There you go.
All right. You have two pictures here. How do you know one's being okay? Where's the providence that says that's from Mars, or where's the providence that says that's from Devon Island? Other than the fact you saw it on the internet,
a lot of links have been destroyed.
I don't care about links. Go show it.
I know you don't care. I know you don't care.
No, I truly
don't. We're going to backtrack right now. We're going to see the source of this because I want to know if there's proof of that as well. I don't want to just blindly believe something. I definitely want to know if that's proof. And they better provide it, because if you're making a claim like this, I want to see the original photographs of both. I'm not going to just believe some internet headline, because it makes us all look stupid when we do that.
I've got to get to work anyhow. I've got to drive up to the UP. I really don't care what people find on the internet. You know, this nonsense about, this is,
All right, so do you know what a laser altimeter is?
Show me some off-camera footage.
You don't know what a laser altimeter is. Do you know how they map the moon and Mars?
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, it has a lot to do with the proof that they actually went to Mars or the moon.
Oh, okay.
Because they're telling us that they mapped them with laser altimeters.
Okay.
So you don't know what a laser altimeter is or how it works, right?
And your point?
My point is, a laser altimeter, they have to have a known height to work, a known altitude. And the only way they can find altitude on Earth or in the atmosphere of Earth is by barometric pressure. If there's no atmosphere on the moon...
Absolutely not.
That's how an altimeter works. How does an altimeter work?
What kind of altimeter?
On an airplane. What does it measure?
Just make sure that you understand who you're going up against. I am a pilot. Are you?
Okay.
Are you?
It doesn't matter.
Are
it doesn't matter if you're a pilot. I'm not a pilot. I'm not a pilot. Okay, so now you're gonna argue because I'm not a pilot.
No,
how does the altimeter work?
No idea.
How does the altimeter work? Is the question.
What
Why
kind
are you
of
changing the subject?
What kind of altimeter?
An altimeter on an airplane. How do they work?
What kind of an altimeter on an airplane?
So you don't know how altimeters work?
I know that there are three.
I'll look it up right now and I'll show you.
I know that there are
They
three
work
different
on.
types of altimeters on
Okay.
an airplane. What
Okay, so tell me what type of altimeter works on Mars? Or the
altimeter? The
moon?
radar altimeter or the laser altimeter?
Okay. All right. So tell me how a laser altimeter works on the moon or Mars without
Okay.
having a known elevation. How would they know the
It does
elevation?
have a known elevation.
How? Explain in
It's
detail.
from orbit, correct?
From orbit.
You understand?
What does
it's
that
from
mean?
orbit. It means that you.
No, I don't understand because I'm trying to figure
Okay.
out how do you calculate the altitude of the moon when you're above the moon?
Easily.
How do you calculate? So, well,
You
explain
know-
it.
You
Explain
know
it.
that I'm okay. If you stop saying explain it, and let me actually finish my
I'm not
sentence,
talking.
I will.
I'm waiting.
Great. Go ahead and go on mute then. Now, the way that you find out the laser altimeter readings on the moon, which detects the distance between the
Hold
craft
on one second.
and the-
You don't even know
All right,
what they
thanks.
are. Now you know.
See you later.
Now you know.
No. Let
All
him
right,
answer.
see you later. Bye bye.
You gotta let him answer.
Sorry, but he's being rude as hell to me, and I'm just throwing it back at him. Like, dude,
No,
you
he's
didn't.
not- well, I didn't.
5 seconds ago, he didn't know what a laser altimeter is. Now he's telling me what it is.
He asked you what kind of altimeter. You said laser, and then he's like, I don't know, because like I want to hear complete.
I'm just
statements
making
from
my
both of
point
you.
that he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. That's all I was making a point of.
I'm just amazed.
I'm sorry
he's
if
a
I-
pilot and a doctor. That's amazing.
Yeah, he's incredible, dude. He's done everything. Fuck.
Well,
Hey,
I mean,
I'm
it's probably not
sorry
that
if I
hard
ruined
to
the show.
both.
When he comes on again, dude, I won't come on. I just want to do that. Sorry if I ruined the show.
No, it's fine, dude. It's just. I mean, he's endured a lot of flat earther flack and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
Like,
was
he's
I calling him an
tired.
asshole? I was just coming back at him as rudely as he was coming back at me. I don't feel like I was doing it any more than he was doing it to me. Yeah.
Here's the.
Acting like he's like, "Are you a pilot? Are you a pilot?" Dude, calm down. I don't need to be a pilot to know how altimeters work.
But a pilot would know a little bit better how they work because of firsthand experience. I'm trying to be neutral, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I'm not taking anybody's side. I'm just trying to be neutral.
Hey, I'm trying to be neutral too, but you know, if you rewind the tape, the little shit he throws in, and then you expect us to be all cordial. I mean, come on.
There's no need to get like, I don't know, like.
I don't feel like I was being
attach my
rude.
Emotions to this information. If it's wrong, I want to know.
Yeah,
If it's right, I want to know. And I don't have a preference.
right.
Really
Well,
don't.
I'm not going to listen to someone tell me about laser altimeters that just found out about them 10 seconds ago. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to interrupt. He's fucking interrupting me and saying, "Can I talk? Can I talk?" Dude, I'm not talking. Talk.
Like this image, for instance, right here, I've heard that this is in Ireland, in Greenland, and now in Canada. So
Yeah.
I need to see source images of the Mars to Earth comparison. I need to see original.
I totally agree with you, man. Like, I've been
original
looking for it
photo,
too.
Not these people trying to make it look like something. Here's another
Right.
one, Ireland, and they don't even know how to spell Ireland. Ireland, like, just I need to see original
agree.
photo of this and original photo of that.
I agree with you. I was just asking him what he thought of these couple pictures, what he thought of it. That's all I was asking. You know, it wasn't like, "Here's the proof." I was just like, "What do you think of this?"
It just
You know?
because he's a firm Glober believer, vaccine proponent, all that stuff. He gets a lot of shit. He gets a lot of flack. He's just going by his information.
Right.
You know, like it's
Oh,
paper
that's-
facts. basically.
That's why I asked him about Propolis to see what he thinks of it,
Yeah.
and he didn't know what it was. And I'm surprised still to this day that a lot of people don't know about it because it helps my health. It helps my father is 75. The only medication he uses is take a propolis pill every day. That's it. No other medication. Ain't that interesting? I know a lot of people that are 75 that will have a lot of medication, like 6 pills or at least 4.
Yeah.
My father only uses propolis, no other medication. My mom is 74. No medication. Only uses a propolis pill. Not even every day, only during the winter months mostly. That's it. So, and if I look at other people that are 75, they have a whole list of medication. Maybe also because their diet is not that great, but
Yeah, dude knows everything. He's a doctor. He's a pilot. He's a science guy. How can
I
he
know
argue?
everything, so why can't somebody else?
No, I mean,
uh,
dude. I seriously wasn't trying to be rude with him.
no. You're very passionate. You came
Um,
over to me. You came a little bit passionate. Well, I
Um,
can understand.
Yeah, if he comes on again, I won't interrupt, man, because he's just gonna trigger me a little bit with his just the way he talks down to people. It's like I could read a book. I don't need to be a pilot to know what an altimeter is or how it works.
Oh, of course, you could have studied it, and you may have maybe you know somebody in your family that is a pilot, and you hear that. Yeah, who knows?
It's like fucking yeah. I was watching TV. Oh, you don't know about TV? Fucking, I'm a TV repairman. You know, like,
Yeah.
calm down, dude.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get who I think is one of our best and brightest on with Bob. I'm gonna try to get Taboo Conspiracy and me and Bob to have a chit chat. Because Taboo Conspiracy is a very he's very good at the left brain stuff, like Bob is.
Yeah.
And I think Taboo Conspiracy and Bob would be like a fucking great gladiator match. It really would. And I want to be there as like a neutral ref who will kick both of them if they're making mistakes. I want to see that. And I've been trying to, I want to get Ben on here, just me and him. But
Yeah.
Ben's been really cranking it out lately on the NASA fakery stuff.
Yeah.
Especially with the lately his last video he just did about the Apollo 15 and 17, I think, the ascent off the moon and the fuel allegedly used and all this shit, and he did comparison. It's got to be a gladiator match. I really want to see, and I'll play neutral ref. Of course, I'm definitely on Taboo Conspiracy side more than anything. I'm gonna email Ben. I think Bob would do it when he has time. Ben would do it, and he'd probably love a nice intellectual discussion. And Ben's not the kind of guy that's gonna. He shouldn't piss Bob off because he's just
that's why
regular neutral guy.
Yeah, that's why it's good that you are there as a ref. So when you see it starting go in the wrong direction, you can adjust it and lead it into the right direction again.
Hopefully, and
you can try at least.
I want to see that because Ben has surpassed me on a lot of things because he had to because of his hundreds of comments just yelling at him or whatever, and he's trying to prove them wrong, and he's done a great job, I think. And I just want to see how Bob's input goes along with Ben's. I think it'd be excellent. I think it'd be fantastic.
I think they can both learn from each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. Is this Harley Quinn on Mars? I don't know what's happening anymore.
Nah, I think that's Kinnell on Mars.
Yeah, Kinnell.
Could be.
But this was interesting to see. Like he brought this to my attention. This website.
Hey, GB, are you saving this hangout?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, the pictures of the landscape of Greenland and Mars, you can't really find.
I know. I looked.
The links. A lot of those links are fucking gone.
I know. This one looks good. This looks like a good bingo if I could find the originals to both.
Yeah, but I have one problem with that picture. Because if you look at the Devon's Island one and you look at the very small pebbles, they should have taken that picture exact at the same time frame. Because if you have a little bit of a wind, one day later, those small pebbles won't be in the same place.
Not necessarily. Not
No,
necessarily. They
so
could
but
be stuck.
yeah, but the smallest kind of sand particle almost is in the same, and the shadows are exactly the same.
Yeah, that's true. That's the big
And
one.
that's
Shadows. It means that
almost
this was taken at the same
impossible.
time of day. Precisely. That's a
Precisely,
good
with the rocks in
observation.
all, and I have very good vision, so even the very small particles are in the same place. That's
No,
almost
don't even need the particles. The shadows alone shows that this
Yeah.
is the same picture
Yeah.
because of the shadow. It's the same time of day, same exact everything. They just
Even
took
the
one
sky.
picture
Even
and
the sky. Look
reshaped it.
at the clouds. Same
I can't
clouds.
see any clouds.
I
Oh
can
yeah,
see.
you're right. You're
Yeah,
right. Right here. I see this
completely.
little thing over
I look
here.
at everything. The smallest detail. I have very sharp eyes. Always have.
Good call. Good call. So this is crap.
This is crap.
Like
Completely
the others.
BS.
They're all crap.
Yeah, that's impossible. That's bullshit.
This pisses me off when flat earthers do this.
Me
Stop
too.
it.
That's why
Stop
I call it
doing
out.
this shit to try to prove your point.
It's
You don't
bullshit.
need to fake your point.
No. I
This
thought
is
right
what
away.
hurts is when they do this shit. They lie.
Yeah. That's it. Clearly just one pixel with another filter, like sepia filter, and I know that sepia filter. It's very easy to put on a picture.
You know, it doesn't matter if they're a flat earther. They still lie. They don't want to be wrong.
No, yeah, indeed. I don't like that shit.
Absolutely wrong to do that.
And I have very sharp eyes, so I can see that pretty quick.
I hate that shit.
Me too. I hate it a lot because
It's like we have them against the ropes. Why are you giving them a weapon? Meaning that you lied. Now they have that weapon. Oh, the fires are lying about. Stop it. Just get real shit.
This is the same shit.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah, shadows the same. Even the very small rocks look like. Even the discoloration in the sand.
Well, this one was an example that it is the same shot. They just actually just did a filter switch. So they're not claiming these are two different pictures.
Okay. Oh,
this one maybe Mars not in red. Yeah, see, same thing. They admit that they're just doing the filter switch.
Okay, that's a field. Okay, I don't have a problem with that.
But that one right here, I don't like.
That's bullshit. That's 100% bullshit.
Yeah. Well, let's see what this one is. Because I've been looking. You know, this is just natural color, white balance, blah, 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 blah. Because I've been looking for that headshot where they found this is the actual picture on Mars. This is the actual picture on Earth. I've been looking for that and haven't found it.
No. I've seen a couple of others that are also clearly bullshit. I did a little bit of research and I saw a couple more that I thought, okay, really? The people fall for this shit? This clearly just the same picture.
What happened here? All right, so GM dropped, Bob dropped, and it's just me, you, and Uber. All right.
And me.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Yosh.
Dude, I was trying to come in when Bob was in here, but
that's a shame.
I need too strong of a fucking signal to get in, you know?
This is a good bingo. Look at this.
What?
If this is true and this is a Mars picture, that's wood. That's not rock.
No, that looks like wood. It even has those small holes in there. From
I'll go with this one. If this is wood on Mars and I can find the original of that, that's a good bingo. That's the shit I'm talking about. Let's see.
Yeah, is there any way to find out the mission for that?
There's a link here. Subscribe, music, buy, follow, NASA link. That's what I wanted. Oh, busted! Busted! It's wood on Mars. Mars got a woody.
Well, Jibby, hold on, dude. Like, let's make sure that it's actually a picture from a mission, though.
Yeah.
Rock with odd coating beside a young Martian crater. I think they're claiming that that's rock?
Why they say false color?
I don't know. The false color image from the panoramic camera on the NASA Mars exploration opportunity shows a rock called Chocolate Hills. So they named this rock. Do you really think they're naming every fucking rock that this thing? No. That's so they already have this pre-prepared story for somebody finding this and going, hey, that's wood. No, we already named it and we had 16 birthday parties for it. Like, give me a break.
So
Shows a
then
rock called Chocolate Hills. Fuck off. Chocolate Hills.
What mission are they saying that happened on where they caught that image so that we can go back and check it ourselves? Because I don't trust any of this shit, man. I don't trust people.
This is the image number. So all you got to do is take that, copy it, go to Google, go like this, NASA, Mars, and then put in the picture number. And it should take you catalog page, NASA Photo Journal. There you go.
Satellites.
Fuck off, that picture didn't come from a satellite.
No shit. They're trying to say it did?
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. I just heard. I thought.
No.
I thought Artes was reading where it came from, and like.
There's no way.
The first word he read was satellite, and I was like,
yeah, no. Target name Mars is a satellite of Sol, our sun. That's where we got satellite from.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So all at once, can we all say?
This is the part I'm talking about here. Panoramic exploration opportunity shows a rock called Chocolate Hills. Why the hell are they going to bother naming rocks? They're not. But when somebody points out something, they have to have an official story for it. So they make it seem like they've had, like, this is your life, Chocolate Hills. Here's your life, 16 birthday parties and shit. Like, this thing has been, like, they've had parties about this rock. They named it. They gave it birthday presents. They, give me a break. It's a fucking rock.
And it's also false color. Well, if you scroll down, they actually specify what false color was.
This view is presented in false color, which makes some differences between materials. You know why they did that? Because they want to make it look like a rock. They don't want to make it look like the wood. They want to give you a false color image to make it mostly appear stone. And then what this person did was they went and
but they say that they used several images and composed this image out of several images.
This is wood.
This is a composition. This is not even a real image.
In fact, that's what I say most rock is wood. If you look into the Tartarian shit, petrified wood, rock. Did God make rocks for no reason? And then God created useless rock. Like, give me a fucking break.
Useless rock. For men to build their houses from.
Yeah, which they need machines that they cannot have for thousands of years. Hey, fuck off. This is wood. And the fact that NASA claims this is on Mars, I'm sorry, you're busted. This is fucking wood. I handle wood every day, just about. I know what wood is. The difference between wood and look at the lines. Look at everything. This is wood. Period. End of story.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a stone.
So there's wood on Mars. Let's say that they come to the conclusion, okay, it is wood. All right, so what? There's wood on Mars. That's what they'll say. So what? There's wood on Mars. And then they'll drop it. Not addressing what that implies.
And then there were trees.
And the way that this wood is, looks like lumber. Like cut wood.
Yeah.
That's just been deteriorated by water or something.
It could have been like a splinter from wood. Sometimes it can shape like that.
It's smooth like it's been smoothed by weather. weather or water.
Yeah,
Again,
so it could be a natural splinter that formed a
Oh.
little bit like that later on. Oh,
It's a piece of log. Could be from a boat. I don't fucking know. But it's like manufactured wood. It's not like tree wood. Like, look at the cut, for instance. That's a cut in wood. That's a straight cut in wood. This doesn't even make sense if this is just a regular tree log. This is manufactured wood.
but they also had like I think separate images where this was composed from. Even. Yeah, you have to do a lot of research.
Let's. They're definitely claiming it, so they're claiming it. That's this. All right, let's do that thing again. Mars and the picture number. So which one is it? Which one's the real one? That's
And
the
they said
false
they
color.
Yeah, this is probably maybe the original color.
So here's where Mars has a red sky, apparently. That looks more like wood than the other one. It could look like stone, but to me, the red filter makes it look more like stone than the other one. Because the red filter makes it indistinguishable.
And that's why I wanted to see like the separate pictures they took and composed it from. But sometimes you can find those pictures, like the loose pictures. What number was it again?
That number. PIA 12971.
PIA
12971. But to name a rock, Chocolate Hills, they named it. They're like, look at that rock. Aw, let's give it a name and a birthday party and let's celebrate it. Hey, there's another rock. Let's name that. Like, give me a break. They're not doing that. I'm just going over what's likely. What's likely? Are they naming rocks and having parties over them and giving them like a history report and a Wikipedia page over every rock on Mars? Or the ones that people are pointing out is bullshit? Then they name it. Then they give it a Wikipedia page. Then they got this whole write-up about it. Chocolate Hills. You gotta be kidding me.
Where would you get chocolate anything on fucking Mars?
I don't know. Maybe black people named it. I don't know.
Like,
it's just, yeah. Like that, that's a rock. That looks like a rock to me. I got no problem with that.
like, dude, if I was looking at a landscape that was like dark red and shit like that, like I'd be calling it like Bonfire Mountain or something, you know? Like,
I want to see if
like
they
it's on
named all the
fire.
rocks. Like, where's this rock right here? Jet Propulsion's laboratory. Click on the link. Nah, we had to delete that. Why? What the hell is going on here?
Well, to be honest,
Oh, that's why they deleted it.
what is this?
There's the Mars rover.
Yeah.
And yeah, how'd that get there?
This looks like somebody drilled in there.
Yeah, that's a tool. That's a definite tool.
Oh yeah, that's not even a maybe.
Okay, that's a definite tool, Mark. I thought that was just some kind of a highlighter. I didn't know that was actually in the picture. So this is Mars.
Oh yeah, did they take a sample themselves, maybe or not?
Very curious. Like, once you establish, like, Jet Propulsion's laboratory, NASA, that's the origin of this. Images subject to blah, 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 blah. Space images search, NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Why did it go away?
Yeah, it's strange because that will explain if they did like a drilling example or, I mean, maybe the rover
Look it
drilled.
up. So it's inconclusive because we can't look it up.
Oh, dude, Jimmy, grab that link and hit up the Wayback Machine.
Oh yeah. Good idea. But I've seen it more and more recently that even things at archive.org are gone.
Yeah.
That were
I've tried to look up some of my old threads on archive.org from conspiracy outposts and shit like that. And
gone.
can't find it.
No. I have also a couple of files, even flat earth files from old books, gone, taken down, gone.
Oh, wow. Look at that. What a shock. The internet did not take a capture of this, apparently, at all. So, yeah, it's unavailable on the Wayback Machine. Let's try space images, search, grid, PPC, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they could have changed the page, maybe, and that will still cause the same error. I don't know. But this is the first time I've seen this rock, because that's definitely a tool mark. And apparently it's from the rover. Took a picture of it.
Yeah. But it also looks like a tool mark for something that happened recently.
Or it's Tartaria.
Yeah, no, because even the dust around it is still there.
Could be Tartaria, no?
If it's dust, it looks like dust particles around it. It looks to me a very crisp drill that was not done that long ago, but that's me.
I'm seeing almost like a octagonal shape in the center.
Well, I actually have a drill bit that is actually the same thing as that. I can get it. It's actually used by goldsmiths to polish stones.
I was going to say, this is like a doorknob creator drill.
Shall I get the drill bit that is exactly the same?
Yeah, I guess it won't hurt. Might as well.
Right.
But this is a drill bit. Oh, it's got an outer ring as well. There's a ring around the outside that has deteriorated in this section because it's a very old mark in this rock. It's so old, there's been erosion of part of the outer ring.
Let's see, camera.
So, do you have one like this with the outer ring as well?
No, but I have something that looks...
So strange.
Is this close enough? Yeah, you be?
Hang on, let me look. Let's see. Okay, there you go. That's a drill bit.
Yeah, you can put it in a drill. It's for goldsmith. You can use it like this, or you can use the sides, whatever. Doesn't matter.
All right.
But this is a little bit higher. See, this is a little bit higher, so you will get in the center. That you know. Well, I thought right away of this, like it was used like this. So, and because this is a little bit higher, because there's where you screw it. It will get that. Yeah, that's the first thing. And you have these in different variations. This is a small one, but you have them also bigger.
All right. And back to the comparison. Yeah, but see, there's the outer ring that I'm seeing too. That seems to be eroded.
Yeah, but what you often do if you drill, you first use a small drill. Then you use a bigger drill afterward to do further drilling. You always start with a small drill and then scale up to a bigger drill. And it's like they started and they stopped because the stone was too hard or whatever the reason.
I'd like to see the write-up on that because I doubt NASA would go, hey, look at that rock. Let's use a bunch of power and our drill bit and let's drill into this rock for no reason and then let's just stop. But we'll have a write-up explanation about it somewhere.
Well, that's the first thing that I thought of. You should start with a small drill, then scale up to a bigger one. That's often how you progress with drilling of any kind.
New Spazio.
Otherwise, you get with too big of a blade, you get too much friction.
For fuck's sake. Mars Chocolate Hills. So Chocolate Hills is apparently not just a rock; it's an area. And I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I could be looking at a BB hole in a fabric for all I know. Chocolate Hills. Why is the rock called Chocolate Hills, but this thing was called Chocolate Hills as well? This is just a light research, but again, I ask, what is stone? What's stone? What was stone at one time? Was it always stone? Does that make sense? Take stone and rewind the clock.
Well, most of the
beginning there was stone. Like, no, I'm not
no,
going.
most of the time they say like those small pieces of stone are like broken off particles from a mountain that rolled down the hill, came into the water, and because they are in the water, and it works like a natural grinding tool. The water they have that smoother surface sometimes. That's the main narrative you learn. So they come from mountains. Well, if the mountains are trees, there you go, Jimmy.
Well, yeah, it does stick to the wall.
Well,
you know that rock was once wood.
Yeah. Well, if those,
which debunks everything on Mars because it suggests that all rocks were once wood.
If that's actually the fact, and or rocks were, as you look at the Mud Fossil University, and I don't know if I can trust them completely in their narrative. If you go by the narrative of Rock Fossil University, stones can also be from organs, so petrified human organs. So that would be that there was life on Mars of any kind that petrified. So it could be wood, but it could also, in some cases, be petrified human bones.
I have no idea.
It's a little bit of a stretch with the bones thing, and I'm skeptic. But if that's true, those could
suggests water. What is going on here?
This also looks a little
shit. What is happening? What is this shit?
The only explanation could be that that they took samples. It looks like sample drillings, but that's if they don't call it sample drillings. And again, it has like an outer rim that's bigger, and I'm gonna look for sample drills. Can you compare that to sample drills they do?
Hang on, I'm reading.
Okay.
After using the rock abrasion tool to brush the surface of rock targets, informally named stars, left in Crawford's, small streaks of dust extend for several centimeters behind the target size of particles in the rock. Taken by Spirit's panoramic camera. So, all right. I guess they're saying that these anomalies in the rocks were made by the Spirit rover.
Okay.
Yeah. It's got that powerful of a tool. Because I know what my Black & Decker drill requires to drill into rock. And it requires a lot of power.
Oh, yeah.
And torque.
And indeed, you have to start with a smaller one and then a bigger one to get any kind. I don't know how big the whole
remote control solar powered vehicle that has to handle communications, photography, video, engineering, motor movements, and now drill power. All going to do this shit through solar panels. Solar panels charging the battery enough. It's going to and look like glass polished kind of drill too.
Mm-hmm.
But it's doing that same thing like I saw in the other one where it's got the outer ring right here. So it's got the same size hole with an outer ring.
Yeah, you may have real sleep.
The other one, yes, the other one does have appearance of an outer ring, but not really like the other one does. So why doesn't this have a prominent outer ring as this one does if they were drilled at the same time? That one's got an outer ring.
Because the stone could be a little bit harder in that surface. Could be.
All right, I'll give it that. I'll give it anything. I'll give it all the excuses in the world, but
Well, that can happen.
why would they do this? Really? You drill
Why?
into the
That's a
rock?
good question. Why? Yeah, to take samples.
I'd probably drill into the dirt before I drill into the rock. For one, it's less power. You're probably going to get some more organics in the dirt than you will the rock.
Yeah, I don't know
by
why.
the way, this rock has a lot of similarities to ocean water. Kind of smoothness to it that is created by water. Especially, look at this. See, there's like trails. Now, when your tide pulls away, here's what it creates.
Yeah.
This is the tide pulling the sand away. And pulls it away, and this is what you get after water caused this. This is just showing signs of water. That's all I'm seeing.
Yeah.
That's water. Water causes that. Tide pulls in, tide pulls out. Tide pulls in, tide pulls out. What the fuck is this?
Snow.
Space images coating on rock beside a young Martian crater. What is this? Again, I got to go back to water. You know?
Well, it actually almost looks like it was taken in the water.
Yeah. All showing signs of water. Which is supposed to be impossible on Mars.
If you would say that picture was taken at the ocean in the water, I say, okay, that could be. That's stupid.
Oh, Mars is flat too. Go figure. This is all showing signs of. This looks like a fucking dried out ocean bed.
Yeah, the Salton Sea, actually.
I've never been there, but there's.
I know what it looks like, but
this is it's like bedrock after, and the way you have a sand dune here, it's a soft sand.
Let's see.
I'm seeing remnants of water, and look at that. I bet that mountain is supposed to be below the curvature because Mars has a much smaller radius than the Earth.
Oh, yes.
Much smaller radius. So that should be over the curvature, I'm thinking.
Yes, like ours on
The microphone fell. No. What do we got here?
So.
Space images, search, NASA Jet Propulsion's laboratory. I wonder if this page is missing. Yep. How did I call that? Never clicked on that before.
Well, there's a problem with the guy in the chat. Can you read that, GB? Because your English is a little bit better than me.
Hang on a sec. Let me just look at this quick image that's no longer able to be found. Holy shit, this just soft beach sand blown in the wind. There's wind. There's significant pressure at the surface for this.
I think you should address it before he deletes it.
It doesn't matter if he deletes it. I see it on my panel here.
Yeah, but he's trying to put an appeal to authority, fallacy, and actually he's talking about appealing and authority. I think this is jurisdiction.
Oh, he's dealing with, he's talking to GM in the chat.
I don't know. He says you. He doesn't name names, so it could be anybody.
Oh, where?
The last two, you're all funked.
That's GM.
Okay.
Ural fuck is GM.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's GM. This looks like there was water all over here. Just my opinion.
Well, that's why I found it interesting that they had that commercial already with water in it.
Yeah, liquid water on Mars is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, yeah, you never know. They first start with a commercial, see the reaction, and if the reaction is like, oh, whatever it would be, maybe, yeah, that's what I sometimes feel in some commercials. They are testing the water, what the reactions of people are to a certain narrative. No?
Testing the water.
Yeah, that's a joke. How you got the joke?
What the hell is this? Space image search, NASA Jet Propulsion's laboratory. Let's see if this is there. Nope. I'm glad they maintain their website so well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen this in the sky. Here. No, because that looks like a solar eclipse from a much smaller moon.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks way too small. But it's eclipsing looks too small almost.
I mean, can I fake that? Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
But that doesn't mean it's fake. It just means I can fake it. If I can fake it, then I need to see proof it's real. Otherwise, I can fake it.
Yeah.
So you didn't impress me.
Well, at least in a real video. That's why sometimes handy that you take a video for something. Because it's way harder to fake a video.
I've seen this a lot. Apparently, there weren't too many sunsets filmed on Mars. Because I keep seeing the same basic thing. Now, I've seen comparisons where they've taken like a picture like this and then a picture of a sunset on Earth. Same exact size. But it's supposed to be, I don't know, 150 million miles further from Earth or something like that. Or that's the distance from the sun. No, it's 150 million or so from Earth. And Earth being 93 million from the sun, and it's 153 from Earth. So you're talking about almost double. Should be a size perspective of almost double. Meaning this should be double as small. Oh, half the size, I should say. It should be half the size of a sunset on the Earth. Yet when I show you this, you think this was on the Earth because this is pretty much how the sun looks on the horizon on Earth. Yeah. It's just a visual observation. You need to probably put it in a computer. You need to, delegate height.
But by the way, because probably the atmosphere, the sunset doesn't become that red over there. It's like
it be blue, although they could be using a filter.
Oh.
They're trying to say like this is a natural sunset and it's blue. Now I don't know why there's so much blue on Mars when there was so much red before. But filters, just they're
even the sunset is less red as on the Earth.
Oh yeah, Earth is more red than Mars according to this.
Yeah, with the sunset. Yeah. Maybe because of the atmosphere, but then still.
That the very thin carbon monoxide atmosphere. Yeah, it gives off a blue, I'm sure. It's like my Parliament cigarettes. It's the NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Link not found. There you go. I'm calling this shit now as I see it.
Oh, you bother you.
They must have changed all the pages, so whatever corresponding page this fell upon no longer exists because they added or subtracted. That can cause the same error.
Yeah.
Sunset on Mars, pretty much indistinguishable from Earth. It is supposed to be twice as small. I'm guessing there. I don't have the exact numbers.
Mm.
That's fascinating. That I can't look up.
Well, maybe they are rearranging all the pictures from Mars because they're going there, or
No, this
if
is
it-
super interesting to me. I'm a sky guy. I'm an astronomy guy. That is super interesting because that's what I expect to see, and I never get to on a lot of things, and that's very unusual. Is that supposed to be the Earth traversing the sun from Mars? Because that's ridiculous if that's true, because that's not how big the Earth would be from Mars. I mean, you got the asteroid belt in between too, as well. That's super interesting. If that's real, that could be taken from the North Pole for anything, for all I know. We have a different perspective out here, away from it. I don't know. No, I'm not saying anything I'm saying here is fact. I'm just talking out. I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah. Try to make sense of it all. And also sometimes clearly see that the picture is faked.
There we go. There's your Earth from Mars. Do you think that's creating the eclipse of the sun in that image? This little tiny dot, that's here. That's not the size of it here. That's the size of it here. Do you think that dot created that from Mars? So whatever that occulting of the sun was, couldn't be blamed on Earth. And it can't be blamed on Phobos and Deimos because those are little asteroid fucking moons. Although, yeah, closer perspective, that potato shaped, I don't know. Not likely. Not likely Phobos and Deimos. No, it's not likely. Because those are only like a few miles big. They're just, I don't know, 5-mile asteroids or whatever. A 5-mile asteroid orbiting Mars shouldn't do that to the sun. Again, I'm just thinking out loud. All right, I'm bored. What's next? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this real?
Beast.
Did they really do this?
Well,
Did they really do this?
6.
Really?
That is funny.
I'm not surprised, but
I don't know if that's a real picture.
Russian vids will go ape shit on that.
Oh, yeah.
Look, 3366s and they're orange. For fuck's sake. I think if we were going to see parts of the Earth we've never seen before, we're going to see them in NASA pictures from other planets. And it's just going to be parts of the outer ponds we've never seen. And they're going to say it's from Mars or whatever, Io or Europa.
Ooh,
That's my theory. Always the greatest low resolution images. Yeah, that's a cut piece of wood right here. Almost looks like something you throw on a fire. Or barnwood. Kind of like barnwood a little bit.
Talking about Russian fits, it seems like they have a guy on the Sun and Moon group at the moment. That is like a Russian fits guy.
Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. I don't care about subjective speculation.
His channel name is Kill the Beast. So you already know what it's about. Symbolism, blah, blah, blah,
religious
blah.
fundamentalists. I'm sick of religious fundamentalists.
Yeah, fuck it.
They just attach everything to God, Jesus, and the devil.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it's over the top shit.
Look, I can prove Satan. No, you can't. You can only prove evil. And you can't establish the origin of evil as coming from one person, one being. It's silly.
Well, what I say if people talk about that kind of thing, I always say if you want to have a really open and shut case of symbolism in music, watch Baby Metal. I think it's called Baby Metal. They have so much symbolism in their music. I'm surprised that Roger Fitz never made a video about it.
Look at this. Look at that old tree.
Baby Metal? Yeah, it was Baby Metal.
That's an old tree right there.
Oh.
What the hell are they doing? Spelunking for gold here? What is this? Are these dog treats? What's happening?
Looks like over the date sushi.
It looks like snickerdoodles or something.
Yeah, over the date sushi, octopus rings.
Right. Now, how does any of this make sense for anything around here? Is there anything like that outside of that toolbox, tackle box? No. So what are these? They're not around here.
They could be brought to the location.
Right, as food for the dog.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Well, won't the dog eat the treats if you're not guarding them? Because they're a dog, and they're just going to eat the food that they smell. It smell good. Yum, 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 yum.
Now, that is that new training for the space dog. Don't eat the snakes, right? Yeah, who knows?
Space dogs in Tartaria.
Maybe there was a training. Don't eat the snakes. Only one at a time, so you can last as long as possible. The first dog on Mars. I don't know.
Looking forward to plants and humans on the moon, Mars. Oh, shut up.
There you go.
This is all Devon Island shit.
Yeah, I know. I checked it out where it was.
I think we all have. What is this? Tartarian mummy? What is this? Wait. This is a Devon Island?
Yeah, that's a hint.
Do you think that they stacked these rocks up?
They could have stacked these rocks up.
They could have.
Yeah.
Do you think
But
they did?
why?
Is it likely they did?
The next question is why?
Right. Exactly. It's like, hey, we're in spacesuits and we're training. Hey, let's make a nonsensical two-legged statue of a nothing out of it. Sounds good. Let's lift this giant rock together in our spacesuits. You know how heavy this fucking piece is right here?
I know, but it's possible if they are in good shape.
No. This piece right here probably weighs 400 pounds. At least.
No.
And look where it's positioned in such a way that physically.
Well, 400 pounds. If you're strong, you can lift 200 pounds.
All right. But wouldn't you put this rock at the base?
Of course.
In the belly?
I know it's. They put in a big. It's possible, but it's.
The way I would stack rocks is the heaviest go on bottom, and then you work your way up.
Of course. This is like showing off. Like this is almost beyond our capability. But we pulled it off.
No, I can argue anything.
I know, but it's why? Why putting that much? And everything fell down.
This fucking mic. There we go.
Okay.
So
but you could have. They could have pulled it off.
Weird. It's weird. Right. They must have stacked them up, but it's just weird.
But it's why? That's what I'm asking. Why?
Yeah, because that probably took half hour, 25 minutes to do.
No longer.
Maybe longer. And
probably not.
I asked the weird questions like, "Where's all the diapers from the Apollo missions?"
Yeah, but why is it necessary to put in like almost 1.5 hours of rock? Because you have to also it falls over, it doesn't stick right away. You have to put it very skilledly on top of each other. You find the rocks that fit together and everything. That takes 1.5 hours, maybe even 2 hours to build that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to get the rocks, the specific rocks, to fit to top of each other. Doesn't fall over. It probably fell over partially once a little bit. Try it out. So what a waste of time.
Be sure.
Yeah.
Let's look. The Houghton Impact Crater.
So they're going out for a walk. La, 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 la.
And where the hell's the picture?
Top.
Oh, I already passed it.
It's small. Oh, you already pasted it.
Where? Oh, it's over here.
No. Yeah, probably.
The hell's this?
Reminds me of the book burning in Germany. That's me. Well,
This
actually,
is weird. What kind of rock is this? What is this?
But one part actually looks like a book here. The blue thing. It looks like.
Oh yeah, it does look like old books that were petrified in the middle of a burning.
Yeah.
There's pages and shit.
Yeah, and the binding of a bag even.
That's weird.
It looks, yeah.
It's like Tartarian book burning.
Wow. That's where they burned the stone tablets. Or tried to burn the stone tablets.
I have to ask, what is stone? Yes, it's compressed crystals of different types that form different shit.
From the earth.
But, in Greenland, not on Mars, what the hell is this? What was this? Did God make this? And say, God created the earth and non-sequential, weird fucking piles of rocks. And he said it was good.
That resembles Stonehenge almost. Because that's not a small rock. That's a big chunk of rock standing up like that.
Yeah. Well, what was it?
That's a good question.
What was that shit? Like, I want to know what it was before it was that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yes, it's in low resolution because that's the best way to do it. In low res. How long did it take for them to stack that?
Yeah, well, think of it. The one stone is pretty big. On top of it's also big. But they also have to find all those rocks around. Okay, they're laying around.
Oh, there's one there. There's some flat pieces all around. Here's another flat piece.
Still. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
These are all basically flat pieces, which getting tired.
5.
Yeah.
Well, that's about 100 rocks. You have to stack upon each other 100, roughly.
Right, which you're not going to be doing in a spacesuit, realistically.
Yeah, you have to take
burying an astronaut.
Let's say you, so that's, in a spacesuit, so that's not comfortable.
That's weird, because this piece right here is super heavy.
Yeah, so that takes a while. And
not where I would put this piece. Right here. Like this piece right here is very thin. Why would I put that piece on that piece? That's strange. I wouldn't expect this piece to hold up with that piece there. This thing should buckle. This doesn't even make sense.
Maybe that's why they are holding it still. Otherwise it falls over.
I'm wondering if they just came upon this. And they took a picture or a selfie with it. And then if they did just come upon this, what the fuck is that?
Because where are the pictures when they are building it?
You would think there would be pictures when they're building it.
Yeah, because you don't build it within at least takes you, if you're really skilled, at least 45 minutes.
This guy and his metrosexual Scully, he don't look like he knows left from right, and he's wearing my gloves that I just use for shoveling. The exact same one. So I'm sorry, but I can tell by like he picked this hat out. Yeah, you got some style, dude. Whatever. He's not all there. It's a simpleton.
It's a nice Scandinavian
Yeah, whatever.
veteran.
These people are not the epitome of science to me. These people are.
Actually, that looks like a field trip for like you were in kindergarten.
Yeah, you put on a costume and you took a picture at the amusement park.
Look, Mom, I'm an astronaut. Oh, cool. Good job, son.
Yep. Now put you in a vacuum chamber in that suit. I'll watch your blood boil. See how that works.
Yeah. What does it say actually on that thing?
1, 2. They got numbers on their things.
Oh yeah, they are actually.
This is like what do they call it? Photo op. This is just photo op. Like, all right, hey, let's do this shit. It's all filler.
And they are on top of it. How did they get on top of there?
Yeah, how did they?
Huh?
These
Because
are just
it's not that big.
that one I can see, but the other ones, I don't know. Unless this one is kind of, well, it's at least the height of a
Bigger.
man.
It's bigger because 3 people can stand on it.
I mean, it's the height of a man at least.
At least. How the fuck?
This is cool. How does this form? What
Let's
is
go. What? Yeah, that's strange.
And how do these sand dunes form pyramidical? Just
Well,
naturally. Like, man wasn't involved in any of this. So how do you get a sand dune when you have this mountain over here blocking the wind and you have all this blocking the wind? How does the wind form a natural pyramidical shaped sand? I don't know. Simple questions.
What is actually on the thing? It says flat neck. Can you go back to the left? One more. It says flash line. I can't read that shit. Flashline Mars Arctic Research Station.
Yeah, and it's got NASCAR logos all over it.
Yeah. The Canada.
Oh
America,
my God! Look at the guy's plumbing. Look at the plumbing. Look at this PVC action going on in here. Wow, that's some fancy shit.
Yeah, it looks like a train for.
I think I can make that suit.
Yeah. You take half an old salad dish bowl and.
Still not working out. He's still fogging up the glass.
Yeah. Actually, it looks more that it was made in the 60s. That suit.
It seems old. It seems cheap and old. So why would you practice with cheap and old? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is substandard equipment for a suit. Very substandard. You're not going to use that shit on Mars. Why the fuck are you training in something you're not going to use in the place you're training?
Well, we found some.
And it's not like these people are going to be going to Mars. They're going to be old by the time any of that shit comes around. So why are they training when they're not going to go? Is it just so they write reports and the people that are going to go are just going to go by their reports? Yeah, we wore some substandard PVC spacesuits and we played with rocks. Yeah, it was cool. It was fun. We took a bunch of selfies. We did Charlie's Angels. It was fucking great.
Oh, yeah,
and you're never going to use these suits, so this is all a waste of fucking time.
And we found some old space suits in a hangar and we thought, let's full out in the desert.
Fucking ridiculous. I can't.
Atlas Obscura.
Atlas Obscura, my ass. You are Obscura. They're just wasting time.
Yeah.
They're not going to use any of this shit in the field. Like, why is this a different suit?
Yeah, funded by your government money.
And look, this is still the same area. Remember Tartaria? There's Tartaria again. There it is. That's that same Tartarian thing where they built. This is where they built the stone statue.
What the fuck is that kind of a suit, man? That looks odd.
Nobody's wearing this anywhere, ever.
What?
Nobody's ever going to wear 6.
It looks so uncomfortable.
Why are they wearing crystal ball helmet suit? It's all right. And then she goes, "See, it's me. It was me the whole time."
Oh, it's a backpack.
Oh my god, it's so awesome! I'm never going to Mars, and we're never going to use these suits. But at least we spent a lot of money.
That's a
And we got a
backpack.
lot of pictures. Like, come on, this is impractical training. Impractical. Sorry. That's how I see it. You're not going to use those suits. These people are not going to go. Why is this even happening?
I don't know. Well, you have to do a lot. You have a lot of money to spend. 18 billion or whatever.
Yeah, you got to spend it because what else are you going to do with it?
Yeah. Otherwise, next year they will get less money if you don't spend all the money. Yeah.
Okay, that's not a suit that's going to be used.
Actually,
I am speaking out of my ass, but you know what? Sometimes my ass makes sense.
well, it looks like a backpack, a bit.
Yeah, she ain't going to Mars. She's gonna be an old lady by the time they ever get around to it. And all of her work and training is for nothing. All she's gonna do is write down what it felt like, whatever, and then somebody's gonna read what it felt like and go, "Well, I'm all set now. I read what they wrote. Now I'm ready for Mars."
Hey, can you show that picture? Becomes Mars. Earth becomes Mars. A lot higher. Higher. You already now the other one that you were on.
Yeah, that's the one that allegedly is from
No,
Ireland.
I saw another picture. Also, Earth and Mars comparison.
Where?
Yeah, you already clicked so many things. It's gone probably now.
Where are you seeing it?
Oh shit.
I'll go back to
Oh yeah, Earth. Oh, was there again. Yeah,
Yes.
Earth becomes Mars. Yeah, I think that's also bullshit.
No, yeah, they're telling you that they just did a filter. That's just a filter switch. It's pretty much.
Oh, that's only a filter switch. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What is this? Conclusion: nationalized. Their Mars rover is on Devon Island. Pinned by blah blah blah. Why? All right, let's see what the fuck this is talking about.
Okay, this is
a whale's vertebrae column. As expected, whale bones are quite commonly found on Devon Island. Yeah, I'll go with bones. This looks like spine.
Yeah.
I go with that. Oh, I get it. Official Mars photo is this. Normally, these strange pointy rocks resemble a vertebrae column. Yes, they do. Bob would know better, though.
Yeah, but it's only two. Yeah.
Well, it's 1, 2, looks like 3, maybe 4, and then it looks like erosion.
Yeah. It's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, to make a conclusion. NASA. No, you can't make a conclusion from that.
No, that's.
This is what I hate when they do that.
Me too. Me too, because it makes us look like shit researchers.
Yes, it's absolute. Just like I want to see what I want to see. Research.
Yeah,
and
I can pull that off.
That demeans. That's why Bob got bored with it, and a lot of people get bored with it.
Oh, I can understand this irritation a little bit. Yeah. Because there are a lot of people that just I can do it all day. I can make a lot of videos that look interesting, and I can bullshit a lot, but I don't want to because I don't want to show shit. You know, it's so easy to make shit videos.
Yep. One of the biggest ones I think is Mandela. The Mandela videos, like all somebody has to do is misremember something, and there's a Mandela video that 1,000 people will believe in the first 10 minutes without looking into it. Oh my God, I remember it that way too. And it's just misremembering because of something. There are some funky Mandela effects, I'll say that. But
yeah, but sometimes they also change the brand name. along the way. It happened.
Well, all right. Here's one that Brian Staveley brings up a lot: Centralville and Centerville in Massachusetts. I even talked to my buddy last week, and I'm like, "All right, is it Centerville or Centraville?" And he goes, "Centerville." I'm like, "Exactly." Okay, look at the sign, Centraville, not Centerville. He's like, "Huh, that's weird."
Yeah.
Everybody calls it Centerville. It's always been Centerville. Now it's Centra. It's totally different. It's on the signs. I understand Massachusetts is retarded and lazy. I don't.
And it's not like they made an error when they put on new signs or something.
Look at that. We got another one of this.
Oh, why are they making those pictures?
Fucking images. Why do they put it in 1 megapixel?
Yeah.
Cunts.
But
This is it. This is as big as I can blow it up.
Yeah. Why are they making those rock creatures? Are they hinting?
Another one too. This isn't the same one.
No, it's another one.
In fact, this one looks like they used mortar.
Why making these rock statues? Because if you go there, the first thing that appears to do is not something like that. To me, it isn't. Like, oh, but I'm in the desert, I'm going to pile a bunch of rocks and make a figure. No, that's not what comes to my mind.
Seeing something weird here? Does this look like mortar? Like, this is beyond just stacking rocks. This looks like they used mortar.
Almost.
Put them together. Like, look at this little piece right here in between the two. So like brick mortar.
Yeah, or there was like maybe a little bit of
look at this.
clay.
We got mortar over here. It looks like mortar holding this shit together. What?
Well, sometimes you have also surface that is a little bit clay-like that you can use as mortar.
Do you think they were doing that in spacesuits? Using clay mortar? This doesn't even make sense. This looks like debris.
But why? Why make those statues? Is it they are hinting at something? Maybe, I don't know. Like every time,
we're already there.
I never saw them before. It's like a new thing they do.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there it is again.
But if more, Keith Krause.
Why are the pictures this quality?
You can also click on the link. Sometimes the picture is better then. Oh, that's the same one with the big chunk in the middle.
Yeah. Why are they so fast? They didn't.
But
now that I'm thinking about it, they didn't build this. This was there.
But what is the description of this picture? If you go back,
I don't even think I need to see, but I will.
Yeah, always look at the description.
Keats Cowing's Devon Island Journal. Surreal what? Surreal landscapes in late evening thoughts.
Well, sometimes you can kind of. Oh, here it says.
Okay, what does it say?
Hey, it says here that says the name insect built to honor Colombia. What does it say? I can't read it.
Let me blow it up. There you go. There we go.
Oh, here.
In front of the Inukshuk built. In front of the Inukshuk, that's Indian, built to honor Michael Anderson. Fuck off. Oh, God.
But they built a couple of them. Well, why were those other ones built then?
Inukshuk built to honor Columbia astronaut Michael Anderson in 2003. So they built this to honor an astronaut. Really? Really? One guy. Why one guy? You know, how many people died in the Columbia?
Michael Anderson, is that the guy that they went to his house?
That was Challenger. There was Columbia that blew up too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, one guy. Why not all the other people that
this
blew
doesn't
up?
even make sense, and they gave it like a native Canadian name.
Inukshuk.
And they built that to honor Michael Anderson in 2003. They just built that to honor him. Like, why? It's I'm at a loss. Did he
Okay.
look like that? Is that what he looked like? Did he look like
Huh.
Tartarian Easter Island people?
Wow. Type in Inner Shuk Stone Man. That's cool.
Type in what?
Type in Inner Shuk, like they wrote it, Stone Man. You'll find them all over the world. All over the world, everywhere. Like it's a thing that the Inner Shuk tribe did. But there are giants everywhere. What the fuck? Why do they build in that style that you can find all over the earth?
All right. Well, I'm getting
Wow.
all right, I'm getting something that makes more sense now.
I got billions of hits on the Inner Shuk Stone Man.
This looks nothing like the others. Okay. All right. Traditional stone men building. Okay. I'm down with that. I get it. Cool. Native thing. All right. Yep. I'm down with that.
See a lot of them everywhere.
All right. No. It's
Yeah, also with the big stone in the middle where your stomach is.
yeah,
See? Again. And that's completely somewhere else.
but not in this one.
No, but some. But they're everywhere, Canada.
Why?
That's a good question.
All right. It's a native thing. I get it. All right. Mystery solved. Yeah, that's my version of it.
Beginners. Beginners.
There's another version I might do, but that's about it. Wicked lazy version.
Sweet.
All right. That's fucking weird. It's Blair Witch-y a little bit. Yeah, whatever, man.
Can even buy me jewelry.
A Stone Man charm pendant. Okay. All right.
It makes me also think of Inhumanoids, those stone creatures.
A lot of cultures I don't know or understand.
You remember that cartoon, Inhumanoids, with those rock creatures?
Yeah. Oh, is that Herculoids?
Not Inhumanoids. Yeah, and also
Well,
two stone
Herculoids
creatures.
as well.
Oh, maybe they also use the same kind of idea for other cartoons.
Fuck, did I spell it right? I think I did. Herculoids is your rock guy.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, they have to make more cartoons of Rock Guy.
Rock guy again.
Yeah. Oh.
Tartarians.
Yeah, who knows?
And yeah, I like the guys who are the snots, the big snot.
Yeah, I never seen that cartoon.
Even this rhino was made of stone, from what I remember.
Okay.
And he would shoot shit out of his nose. Watch, I'll show you the video.
No, I never seen that cartoon.
I used to watch this cartoon.
No, I never came on Europe probably. Huh. With the dragon right away.
There he goes, shooting the shit. That was like his weapon. He didn't move much, but he didn't have to move much because he just shot shit out of his friggin' snout.
Wow. It looks like it was drawn by the artist that also did He-Man.
Hanna-Barbera. I'm pretty sure this was a Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, but
Filmation did He-Man. Hanna-Barbera, I think, did
Can you
Hercules.
get back to those droids for a second?
No, that's definitely not He-Man. This is Hanna-Barbera all the way.
Okay. But can you go back to the droids? Those droids look like those droids that Uber was showing that they were at Walmart. Yeah, exactly the same.
Well, you know,
Yeah, a
it's
little bit.
a basic design.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a basic design.
There's similarity. 1976 already. That cartoon. Wow.
It seems to be the 60s.
Oh, that's why I don't remember it. It's just
Yeah, it was I've seen everything. Just about. I got like a 98% ratio on everything I've seen.
oh, look at the wow.
Yeah, Tartarian lasers, Tartarian free energy, Tartarian snots,
It's not straight.
Tartarians. I never saw any of these people eat or shit. Just saying.
No. Well, that's a magical slingshot.
That's amazing that they can throw slingshots that explode. There's the rock monkey. Oh, see, you know what? That's a parachute made of special material. I'll give you that. There's a Mars parachute for you. It's a cartoon. There's a Mars parachute.
Special, yeah, that's for sure. Wow.
Yeah,
That's
they're telling you
trippy.
this is a frequency-based reality.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying here.
Wow, that's a freaky cartoon.
Oh, it was so trippy. I didn't need drugs as a kid.
No, man.
I was watching
This is
Hanna-Barbera shit. No,
that's a drugs on its own.
yeah.
It actually says the original from Giant. Can you go back up?
Where?
A little bit lower. Origin Gigantica Super Friends version. Ah, Gigantica. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one that opposed. This is Cheetah or whatever she was called. She was Apache Chief's nemesis because Apache Chief could grow big, and this Cheetah woman could grow big. So Apache Chief was basically like a Manny wife beater because he was hitting women. There he goes, this Tartarian. There she is.
Oh wow, 2 giants.
Yeah, you know how that goes. Same old story. Giant guy fights giant woman. Domestic assault. Nobody gets arrested. You're going to be super white, actually. No, look at all the black people. So many black people in this. Oh my God. Black people love this cartoon.
Nobody. Nobody. Yeah. The older the cartoon, the less
love
black
the
people.
Diversity. Yep.
Yeah.
But they do put occult things. They do put many occult things everywhere.
Oh yeah. It's ridiculous.
Those who are retarded. Does anybody know what the Knights Templar are?
Yeah.
Before I play it, let's just pull it up, just so people know. All right.
Yeah. Just
Knights Templar. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's a funny symbol, isn't it? It's crazy. That's a symbol. Absolutely crazy.
I know where you're going already. Hey,
that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You know what? That's a coincidence. That's one of them coincidences. Yeah, see, that's a coincidence. That's a coincidence. What do you know? Wow, look at that. Yeah.
And he also has a sword here.
Yeah, let's try another one.
Oh yeah, that's even worse. That's even worse. I know that's even worse.
Try not to get possessed by a demon during this.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't even. There's another star. You got multiple sided stars. There you go. There's the We all know that, don't we?
We ain't say no more. That's nuts. You know what I mean?
It's fucking loaded.
More stars.
We gotta. I love how it ends, though. Yeah. Let's.
More
I'm gonna get to the end.
stars. Thunder and lightning. As it becomes.
We had to stop it at an upside down star. It couldn't be with the point at the top. No. We had to make it that star.
Yeah.
Let's do.
This is so easy.
I'll just. Yeah. Just saying.
Yeah.
You know? Just saying.
Yeah. If you want to have something recent, type in baby metal, the wolf god or something like that.
You pick it out. Where am I here?
Yeah. Well, it's too obvious.
It seems to be right off the bat, just looking around.
Yeah.
But this is fucking children's cartoons.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Well, baby metal is also basically for, teenagers still, people that are older.
Maybe I should do this one in a.
No, it's the fox god, I believe. Let's see. I will have to double check. Baby. I'm already made a video about it almost 5 years ago.
Well, the color orange. Yeah, I'll give them that. What the hell happened to the Nickelodeon pyramid? That was everywhere. Is it Mandela erased from existence?
Probably.
There it is.
Okay.
Why is this? Why is this for children? Why are you putting this? You got the CBS logo, the one-eyed. You always got the eye symbols. And you got the. Why is this in a cartoon?
Yeah. Can I show? Yeah. Why is that in the cartoon? Can I show you something?
Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so I'll present you.
Yeah.
Present what you got.
That's fun. It's interesting.
I might have to do a presentation, so present it, and then I'll prove it, and then I'll go to the bathroom.
Let's share screen. Why doesn't it show me the screen I want to present?
Is it on one of your tabs? You got to present your main screen and then switch tabs if that's how you're doing it. If you didn't open it in a new window.
No, not yet.
So you gotta basically pick the StreamYard tab, I think.
Yeah, but it always freezes for like 2 minutes.
Because your shit is overloaded with 500 tabs.
No, I don't have a lot of tabs open, but it always. Oh, now finally it shows. Here. Share.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, this is pretty basic stuff. I have to find the tab again. Oh, fuck it. Really? Oh, yeah. So this is Baby Metal. That is like a popular metal band. That also did like performance with old metal bands. But actually they are saying hail to the fox god. That is their god that gives them energy to do their performance on stage. You can see this symbolism. Yeah, it's very close to what Jimmy already showed. The demons and the devil and everything. And they always make that fox god sign. As you can see, the fox god sign. And some parents want to even dress their because they I think Japanese women are not that old yet. And they actually have, like here, sunglasses with the fox god. Supposedly, this is their fox god in a more Japanese kind of version. But yeah, there's a lot of dark. Here again, baby metal, the fox god, three-headed fox god over here, and everywhere they go, they flash that fox god sign. That actually is the same sign as the Grey Wolves use, and you can find for yourself out what the Grey Wolves are. It's like a underground organization related to Freemasonry and everything. It says here the Fox God Baby Metal, the Fox God Crew. So yeah, when they perform with other artists, they also show the same thing. So I don't know. Yeah, and it's interesting. This band is actually gaining popularity in a big way. It's on a rise in the metal scene, and not a little bit. And because they are young, they also appeal to teenagers, but they also perform with those old metal guys from back in the day, like speed metal or like, yeah, a little bit underground metal. But it's all related to some kind of fox god that I never heard about.
You ever heard of Star Fox? Star Fox. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Let me look it up.
Yeah.
See if we got any similarities here. Star Fox is pretty popular. No, he was.
But look at the book he's holding, like a book with an upside down pyramid and all seeing eye in it, and here three crosses with a circle. Here's something like the moon, a skull, a heart. I don't know what the other symbols are on there. But this is a big thing. Wembley Stadium in London. That's like one of the biggest stadiums in London. And you're not a small band anymore if you perform there. So
yeah, Wembley Stadium is a big deal.
And even with this guy, I don't know. This guy's called Rob Halford. That was like back in the day in the 70s, a big metal guy. So they also, make old metal guys come back to do performances, but it's all based on that fox god symbolism. And I came across it a while ago, but also here, baby metal. Yeah, I don't have to actually even explain this one. The fox god, the thunder and the lightning, where also demons and the devil can ride upon, pentagrams and everything. Yeah. So I think, wow, this is like the new hot thing into the metal scene. So this is like you could say the Britney Spears for the metalheads. And the video clips are even worse. So.
All right, now this is Star Fox, and I don't know in the comparisons to what you were showing, but
look at this, man. This looks like one kind of cultic crew, but it's just baby metal. Why the hell are they wearing these kind of headdresses? Is that like the fish god or something, or the fox god? But it actually looks also like that satanic star. See this? Oh, they have to have a lot of imagination. And they go on stage with staffs like this. This looks gets very close to. Yeah, I almost want to say neo-Nazism. Roman kind of scepters. They also the Romans had as a staff. What the fuck is this? No. And actually, what parents are doing that are into this kind of scene, they dress up their little children like this for Halloween, or just fun if they go to a concert. Because parents with their teenagers go to these concerts to actually, I don't know, become part of a ritual. Because this looks more like a ritual.
isn't that what every concert is? Is some kind of like ritual? It seems. I don't know.
Yeah, Yeah, if you look at the pictures, doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what this has to do with music anymore.
I don't even want to pull up the Super Bowl ritual. I haven't seen any of it because I don't want to be put under a spell.
Yeah,
I
but
hear it's pretty occult.
that's why I don't want to look too much at these pictures, indeed, because I don't know what kind of bad nightmares you get from them. But
You don't know what you're looking at. You don't know what it does to you with an unknown magical physics, like Bob and I were talking about. If you don't understand what's going on, it's magic.
yeah, but what I want to say, indeed, children are exposed to this at a young age, and these are what they are flatting in the house of the fox god. And they're making that fox, and they do strange arm movements. I've seen these arm
All
movements.
right. Now look at Star Fox.
And Eclipse.
Look at Star Fox. Since you've looked at that, and tell me if you see any similarities in Star Fox and any of the symbology. I mean, I'm seeing shit everywhere, but I don't know if he did any hand movements or eye movements or anything like that. But that's the only fox I can think of besides your typical fox, occult fox. But Star Fox was pretty big, loaded with occult symbology for some reason.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there is some.
Got one eye symbology going on. I saw some stars, some sixes, all this bullshit. There's some vector symbols, I think, in there.
Oh yeah.
You always tend to see the same. This was my first favorite cartoon.
Yeah, I know. It's an old one.
And to me, to this day, it is super loaded with shit, with symbology shit.
Yeah.
Really, really bad. There's your Phoenix. Yeah. I did a video about this, and I blended that in with SpaceX and shit. And this was my first favorite cartoon. I was obsessed with this cartoon. I changed it to, I put an apostrophe or whatever, parentheses around the S, so it could be, or planet, I should say. So it's a plane or a planet. And anyway, they have the Jason symbol. I don't know if a lot of people understand the Jason Society, but from what I understand, I'm not speaking like I wrote this book, but from what I understand, the downward pyramid symbol is a symbol of the Jason Society. Just from what I understand.
And they have a G on the belt.
That's the first R2D2 right here.
Yeah, and they have a G on their belt. Yeah.
Yes, they do, don't they?
Very obvious.
Now, this shot right here.
Oh, wow.
Polaris, North Pole, vortex tunnel, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, could be.
Watching, warning against surprise attack by alien galaxies from beyond space.
Alien galaxies from beyond space. What the hell does that even mean?
What is beyond space then?
What's beyond space? And then what? Yeah, here's your NASA propaganda.
Yeah, that's clear.
This show is pretty badass, but then what they do is they form. Well, they basically do this cheerleader thing, and then they form this tornado. They do this, and then they, whatever the fuck this means, but they kick a lot of ass when they do that. Plus, it's also the bird symbology, the eagle symbology. I mean, this thing's loaded.
G-Force, fearless young orphans, protecting Earth's entire galaxy. Always five, acting as one. Dedicated, inseparable, invincible.
So that's the Phoenix. They even called it the Phoenix.
Phoenix rises from the ashes. Yeah.
Rise from the ashes. They even call it, and they just basically turn they turn the afterburners on, and when it goes to the G, when it goes there, then their ship turns into the Phoenix. Yes, absolutely ridiculous. But this whole fucking cartoon is loaded with symbology, and this is from early 70s. And it started with Gomoku or something. It was originally Japanese. It originated in Japan. Gomoku, I forgot the name. Turned into Battle of the Planets, which turned into G-Force, which just kept expanding and expanding like Power Rangers. Loaded. And I've been watching this shit my whole life. Just going, what the fuck? There's more. There's always more.
Yeah.
I just can't think of them offhand, but people have very sufficiently.
Yeah, and it's also interesting that that group that I just showed, Baby Metal, is also from Japan. Loaded with symbolism.
Yeah.
If you watch a couple of videos of Baby Metal, it's almost too much that is in the videos that you can point out the symbolism. It's like every second almost. Like, what the fuck?
This is in a Disney cartoon. I believe this is the 2 millionaire kids or whatever. Fucking Cody or whatever they're called. Why is that on the fucking chalkboard? Zach and Cody. That's it.
What?
That's on the chalkboard, and it's Zach and Cody.
Illuminati.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, for fuck's sake. DuckTales. All right.
Illuminati.
Like, for fuck's sake. Why are they doing this? Ask a Illuminatum. What are those 2 other words?
Nuts. 2G. Oh, extra Illuminati 2G bots. 2G bots could be.
I don't know, but this is 1980s or early 90s.
Yeah, early, I guess.
Before anybody was taught, ask about Illuminati. Oh. This is another scene.
Wow.
Oh, and notice how they're all Disney. Just saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's obvious.
Wow.
Skateboard.
I haven't seen these yet. This is the first time I've seen this.
Me too.
Wow. Why are they doing that? Come on.
Yeah.
So stupid. Oh, fucking Arthur. Are you kidding? This is for little kids.
Above his head. Yeah, there you go.
This is for infants. This is like 2 to 4 year olds. Why do they got that in there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Fuck's sake.
SpongeBob, I know. That's the easy one.
Yeah, SpongeBob is loaded. Yeah. SpongeBob is going to be in a movie theater soon. But SpongeBob was always loaded with occult symbols. I don't know why.
Always. Everywhere. But David Hasselhoff was also in the SpongeBob movie, so... Did you know that?
He was in what?
SpongeBob was in one of the...
Oh, yeah.
David Hasselhoff, yeah.
Wow.
That's they tried to make sure you scored it.
Yeah. They were like, did you see it?
Oh, yeah, that's one.
I remember this episode, but this was the newer. This was like the 1990s Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, the newer ones.
Yeah, where they were friends, whatever, life partners or some shit. But this is ridiculous.
But even like I showed in Sesame Street, that one episode with the Shriners and everything.
Fuck's sake, Big Ben. What did they do to Big Ben? Jesus. That's not Big Ben, but like it. I mean, come on. Why is this in cartoons? And people will say, oh, they're just making jokes. I don't want my 2-year-old looking at that shit, getting all fucked up. South Park does it on purpose. I'll give them that.
The food pyramid. Always a pyramid.
Look at all the videos.
Look at all the videos.
I mean, this is far more
Oh, yeah.
than the Apple logo. That one's 10 years old, this video. So, 1-something million views. People, the word's out. The word's out. Disney's not one of the good guys. And it's just ongoing.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to ask why. Why is it ongoing in Disney from the 50s and 60s or the 40s? I could probably go back to the 30s to now. Is He-Man. Speaking of the devil. I'm Metro. Yeah. I am a soft man who wears pink. And now I got a tan. I am a Templar. Yeah, we know. Transformers? What was in Transformers? I don't know if I remember. Blue what? Red. No shit. Blue was good guys, red was bad guys until Superman's eyes went red. Now red means good guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what are you trying to tell me with that? Violet.
I don't know. Oh, not too complicated, huh?
This one is strange. Where's the symbology? Or is this person... Oh, fuck off. But they're right with the collars. I get it. Now, blue represents the moon. Red represents males, the sun. Standard. Blue is also a verb.
And also girls, blue and red for boys.
Red is a noun. Verbs are blue. That's how I learned it. Superman's supposed to have yellow in here. That's the balance.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This is a really dumb video. I'm not liking it.
Yeah, it's too over the top. It's like, okay. That's a guy that is trying to make everything look like it, yeah.
He's not. He's just pointing out the odds. We've all seen them. At least most of us have. In the cartoons, and the boner, and the mermaid, and all that shit. And the titties, and the mouse one. And it's been going on and on and on and on and on. If you think that this is all Disney's done to your children, that's all I'm going to say. I can't say anymore. I don't want visits. I don't want my cell phone turned up to 17 Kelvin and cook me. I don't want to get on the radar. Do this yourself and then shut up when you see what's going on. You don't need to tell anybody. All I'm telling you is dig deeper into Disney and what they're doing to your kids. That's it. That's all I'm going to say out loud. Because it's something I don't want to say out loud. But you'll know it when you see it.
Oh, yeah.
And just keep that to yourself and tell people to look into it. And you don't need to say it out loud. It's bad. It's bad. Just, that's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Bad.
Well, it's good to know for parents that they can look into it.
Not too many people, if anybody, has ever talked about this. Whoops, I meant not black, but I put in the wrong word. What? This is the original Little Black Sambo, and then Disney makes Little Brave Sambo, a nice little Irish boy, red hair. Where is he? There he is. Wow, that's a difference in Sambos. This is about bestiality.
Hear this sound.
I own this.
Turn the page. This is the story of Little Brave Sambo.
Oh yeah, that's
I own this. This thing fucked me up. Right away is just naked children. That's how it starts.
There was a little boy who lived in the deep, dark jungles of Africa. His name was...
He clearly lives in Africa.
His mother was called Jumbo, and his father was called Jumbo.
Let's get to the fucking perverted lines and shit.
Little Sambo felt so grand in his new clothes that he couldn't help singing.
I'm Little Brave Sambo, Little Brave Sambo,
Dressed in the prettiest clothes.
my jacket is red, my trousers are blue, a green
hey, red and blue. Yeah.
And
Yes.
by, he met a tiger, and the tiger said to him,
Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 I'm going to eat you up. Dun, dun. I remember this from 40 years ago, by the way.
Oh, please, Mr. Tiger, don't eat me up. I'll give you my beautiful red coat.
very well.
It's turning into a strip poker game now.
The tiger put on little Sambo's red coat and went away saying,
How the fuck did the tiger put on his coat?
Tiger in the jungle.
So this book is strip poker, basically. Bestiality
Little
strip
Sambo
poker.
met another tiger.
I'm going to eat you up.
Please, Mr. Tiger, don't eat me up, and I'll give you my beautiful blue trousers.
Very well.
Very well, take your pants off, little boy.
So the tiger put on little Sambo's trousers and went away saying, now I'm the grandest tiger in the jungle.
Ding.
By, little Sambo met another tiger.
I'm going to eat you up.
Yep.
Me, oh my! Please, Mr. Tiger, don't eat me up. I will give you my beautiful purple shoes.
Your shoes, they're too small for me.
But the pants and the shirt weren't.
Your feet, and you have only two.
Yeah, wow.
You could wear them on your ears, Mr. Tiger.
So I could. That's a very good idea. The tiger put little Sambo's shoes on his ears and went away saying, now I'm the grandest tiger in the jungle.
Yeah.
It wasn't long before Sambo met still another tiger.
There's a point to this.
Yeah, I know.
Please, Mr. Tiger, don't eat me up. I'll give you my beautiful green umbrella.
How can I carry an umbrella? I need my paws for walking.
You could tie a knot in your tail and
In the jungle.
This is side B, after you flip the record.
Poor little Sambo, after having all his fine clothes taken away by the tigers, started on his way home feeling as sad
Even the
as can
sun
be.
is sad for him.
I'm poor little Sambo, I'm sad as can be. The tigers have taken my clothes from me.
Really? Really? Why would
It's-
tigers need his clothes?
Yeah. It's also interesting. He's called Sambo. That is more a name for not somebody in America. Sambo, not really.
Well,
And
that
it's-
was the original version, was Little Black Sambo. This is
Oh.
Little Brave Sambo, a nice little fair-skinned Irish boy. Or English, the
With
one.
red hair and freckles. Yeah.
Right, who was stripped naked in
Yeah.
4 minutes
By animals.
by animals, stripped naked. Like, of all things he could offer animals to not eat him, why his clothes? I guess that's all he had, right? Let's make an excuse. That's all he had was his clothes.
What shall I do? What shall I do? I'm poor little
page.
Presently, Sambo heard a horrible noise that grew louder and louder.
Oh dear, that must be the tigers coming back to eat me up. What shall I do?
Sing about it.
Sambo ran quickly to
What
the
else?
palm tree and peeked around to see what the matter was. And there he saw all the tigers fighting and arguing which of them was the grandest. Then the tigers jumped up and took off all the fine clothes that Sambo had given them. One by one, they grabbed each other by the tail and found themselves in a ring around the tree.
Really?
Round and round they whirled, and still faster and faster, till they all just melted away into a great big pool of melted butter.
Oh my, look what happened. The tigers have melted into a pool of butter. Now I can wear all my beautiful clothes again.
And so little Sambo gathered up his clothes, put them on, and hurried home singing,
I'm little brave Sambo, little brave Sambo,
Dressed in the prettiest clothes.
My jacket is red, my trousers are blue, a green umbrella, red purple shoes. I'm little brave Sambo.
He doesn't know how to color coordinate, apparently.
who was left with the tigers. He said, oh, what lovely melted butter. I think I'll take it home to Mumbo for her to cook with. So he put it all into the big brass pot and carried it home to Mumbo. When Mumbo saw the butter, she cried, now we'll all have pancakes for supper.
Oh, boy, how I love pancakes.
Sambo saw the melted butter, Jumbo put it in a pot. Mumbo took the melted butter, look at what she's got. Pancakes, pretty little pancakes, eat them hot.
Yep.
Sambo ate 89, but little Sambo had the most of all. He ate 199.
199.
Mumbo ate just 50 pancakes, Jumbo ate just 89. Sambo ate the most of all, he ate 199.
So is this kid thinking, am I looking at child porn?
Yes, shit.
So now what you've heard was the reward system.
Yeah.
Sambo gave up all of his clothes to the nice, deep-voiced Jewish men and was rewarded with pancakes.
Yeah.
199. It's a reward system. Teaches your kids. Well, if you give up all your clothes to a big, scary adult, you'll be rewarded.
Yeah.
That's the subconscious mind message, not the conscious mind. The conscious mind saw the story of what's going on with a little naked Irish boy in the woods and getting raped by tigers playing strip poker with him. And look,
Wear them on your ears.
well, yeah, he's just all like, oh, yeah, just, it's a reward system on the subconscious level. Give up all your clothes and you get pancakes. Charlie Murphy. Would you like pancakes, Charlie Murphy? I guess Prince read this book as well. We can go all day and night. You want to go into the whole Dr. Seuss sagas and all this other Disney shit. It never ends.
It never ends. Even the Muppets. Can I show you one?
Yes.
The Muppets.
Yes.
Still on the case anyway. Square scene. We'd have to wait for a moment.
What are we watching?
Well,
Your
yeah.
childhood ruined is what we're watching, Jake.
Yeah, your childhood ruined. And this was actually from, I don't know how old this is, that episode. But it's an older episode from Sesame Street. Come on. Really? Yeah, it always takes a moment.
Keep your children away from Disney, anything. I cannot stress that enough, and I cannot tell you the things beyond the things I can say. I'm just saying, I implore you with everything.
Found it.
Your kids away from Disney.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Sesame Street. I'm gonna watch Sesame Street.
Saw some strut.
Welcome to the Triangle Lovers. What are they gonna do with the Triangle? They're gonna do a quiz with Telemonster. And then the quiz master comes. Da-da-da. Who's gonna be the quiz master of the Triangle Lovers?
Whoa.
Oh, he's gonna talk his head off for a moment. And there they come. The Triangle Lovers. Does this look like anything you recognize? An upside down triangle. Now this look obvious. Pyramids, triangles. These guys look there. The award you get is an upside down pyramid within an upside down pyramid within an upside down pyramid. He has an upside down pyramid on his head, upside down pyramid on his shirt, pyramids all over the place. Like how much triangles they're winning? Like the Shriner Convention is in town, or the Freemasonry is in town. And this is, of course, the elderly guy, and this is the one that is learning it still. That's why his pyramid is probably the right side up, because he has to learn to become an upside down pyramid. And he has a triangle. Always wondered what that is. A strange kind of instrument, a triangle. I don't know. But he also, his pyramid actually spins around. It becomes upside down, all sides of corners, and then they start the quiz. They have to say like in the word thing, like the three triangles are in a tree, whatever. Kind of strange kind of word spaghetti. And if they get it right, to say it in the same way as this elderly guy says, they get to the next round. And they win this award, the Upside Down Pyramid, on an upside down, on a triangle plateau, while he's playing the triangle. This is so, they try to make children accustomed and familiar with Freemasonry, or symbolism at least. Like, this is a triangle. It is three corners, three sides. Why the fuck is the point pointing down? Actually, it's in 2 episodes, or two. And he's a rapping guy. That's something else. But it's also odd. Why is this rapper wearing like a Spencer and a pink hat? You know, is that like a rapper attire? Also, actually, a couple of But
Why do their noses look like standard penises?
Yeah, and then this is. And I want to see the building because it looks like a Tartarian building. Yeah, this is the Triangle Lovers Club for Sesame Street. That looks like a mud flutter to me. Don't you think? And inside the mud flood building, there is welcome to the Triangle Lovers. And there, look, a lot of Muppets with triangles. This looks like a Freemasonry or a Shiners convention, you know?
Because children know about that stuff, so they can relate to the story.
Jimmy, this is too obvious, don't you think?
A little bit. A little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah. Sponsored by your local Shiners club. If you look at just a comparison, do they call it Shiners?
Yeah, Shiners. Oh, Shriners. Sorry, Shriners.
Yeah, let's see. And this is like The Simpsons even here. Shiners convention, and they have those Ray Stevens Shiners
You
convention.
can go back to the Flintstones. They have an episode too.
Yeah. So they're supposed to be the Shiners convention, and it's some kind of special club for special people. I'm not gonna go in all the details. It's too easy for. Yeah, if you go back to the. Where is it? Sesame Street episode. Yeah, too much of a resemblance. Wow.
Well, children identify with that. Do they not?
Yeah. They do. Yeah, where is this triangle has to go? Yeah, you won the triangle award. I really. So, Evany, Sesame Street, episode 3780, if you want to look it up. I was surprised that they made it this obvious. It's so in your face.
While you're doing that, here's the Flintstones version.
Yeah, you show the Flintstones version.
There's
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, same thing.
I love the flat Earth with the sun right above it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah. What else could that symbol be besides the flat Earth, the ice wall, and the sun?
Wow. Huh.
Well, you got another idea? I'm just guessing.
Oh, no, that's the most obvious.
But now it's turned into a crescent moon.
Yeah.
With the star coming through the crescent moon. That's what this particular thing is. It seems to change. It wasn't consistent. That's obviously the crescent moon star, which is probably a specific time of the astrological cycle. But they even got the wives in on it.
You actually ever saw the movie from Laura and Hardy, The Sons of the Desert?
No, it's not ringing a bell.
No. Look at my screen.
All right.
Similarity. Don't you think? Laura and Hardy in the movie Son of the Deserts when they go to the Sons of the Deserts convention to represent California. Oh, that's pretty clear, don't you think? It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Even in Laura and Hardy.
I'm going to pull up a rare one. Something that most people haven't heard. I'm going to see if it's still up. But I was watching this with my ex, and we both heard the same thing at the same time.
And they even have like a special greeting also. And like a pledge they have to say, you know. You have to watch it. It's full of... they have to sing a certain song, the Sons of the Desert song. They have to do a pledge of allegiance, something similar to that. And they also have to do an oath of the Sons of the Desert to become a member and everything. It's actually a pretty interesting one, this. And of course, Laura and Hardy want to go there, and they're not allowed by their wives. So they go secretly to the meeting, you know? And also, if you pay attention in Laura and Hardy, who are actually the boss in the house? Always their wives.
Oh, yeah. Everybody knows that. The women run this world because the women run the family.
Oh, yeah.
Family.
They don't have any say in what goes on in their house. They, to the outside, they act like they are the king of the castle, but they aren't.
Well, not financially for the most part, but men are the hunters, the breadwinners. The women are the nest makers, but they're the boss of the nest because they made it. You bought the materials for the nest. The woman makes the nest a home. She's the boss of the nest. You keep the lights on in the nest. That's your job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. All right. Now, you've already seen the title probably, but I heard this the same time she heard it. I'm going to turn the volume up. Listen.
Hey, actually, if you look at this, welcome
Wait. I'll go back to that in a sec. Listen.
Okay.
What did the parrot say? Whoops. This is the shittiest fucking copy ever.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It says Barack Obama.
Huh. Oh yeah, it does. That's funny.
Does that sound like read the letter?
Yeah.
Because that's what the parrot is supposed to be saying is read the letter.
No.
It just sounds like Barack Obama.
No, it's not even close to read the letter.
But that's what this judge is about to say. What does this parrot mean by read the letter? And we were watching this one day, and I'm like, did that bird just say Barack Obama? And we rewound it. And this person uploaded it. Three Stooges parrot says Barack Obama. So it's not just me and my ex who heard that. 11,000 people seem to have found interest in this. But that was a thing. Like, whoa, did we just hear what we thought we heard? And apparently other people heard it as well. Because that's what I put in. I put in like Three Stooges, Barack Obama. And this came up. Because somebody else heard it. So that's called objective reality.
Yeah.
Not subjective. But now we all know Barack Obama is supposed to mean a certain thing. Probably not referencing the black gentleman that we called president, but whatever the term Barack Obama actually means in the, elite club, what it means. It's a phrase that means something. And he just picked that straw man name. It's not his name, but he picked that name because it means something to the elite. We don't know what the fuck it means. We're at the kids' table. It means something, though. And people have, chipped away at it a little bit, at what Barack Obama means. Or at least what is publicly known of what it means. I'm just saying, that's kind of funky. Okay, let's go back to your thing.
Yeah.
All right, we're back at you now. You're playing this video. The Shriners.
Yeah. Well, when I want to go the Shriners, this is again still Sons of the Desert, but I want to go to this. Okay. Cigarette brand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First cigarette brand that comes to your mind. What does this picture instantly make you think of?
Camel cigarettes.
There you go.
What is this?
Welcome to the Sons of the Desert convention. From the movie Laura and Hardy, Sons of the Desert, when they go to a special convention.
You telling me my Camel cigarettes are evil? What about my black chemtrail 100s? You telling me those are evil?
Well, it's a thing that's interesting. They use exactly the same font.
It's exactly the same. It's obviously where Camel Cigarette logo came from.
Yeah.
But that now I'm interested in where did that come from and what is it attached to?
Oh, it's the Sons
It's
of the
obviously
Desert.
all interconnected.
And they go to a meeting of the Sons of the Deserts where they represent California, Lauren Hardy. I can't read what it's on the air. It says here Sons of the Deserts. The sun could sons. This the and this is represented by Texas. So every state has a representative that goes there. And of course, there are ladies there that dance and guys that sing. It's like a club.
So it's like United Nations.
Yeah, and they dance in certain patterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Connect the dots.
You see, look at this here. They still do this in video clips to this day. The same movement.
NASA does this.
The same dances. They still do it.
Oh, I was saying like that center
video
part
clips today.
when they all do the thing in the middle.
Yeah.
I've seen the NASA astronauts doing that.
Yeah.
That thing at the very beginning.
Exactly. Why do NASA astronauts dance in a similar fashion still, with almost the same hand movements?
Because they're
Why?
creating a cymatic pattern.
There you go. Yeah, and it's part of the ritual dance, probably.
Which is the point, is to create a cymatic pattern. I go right to the fingerprint. I don't go on the surface of the book.
Yeah.
That's the fingerprint is cymatics. It's a geometric symbol. What that geometric symbol does when you imitate it is a physics that we are not privy to. It's unknown physics, hence magic, witchcraft, whatever you want to call it. It's just unknown physics. But it has to do with cymatic frequency, which impacts everything here.
Well, let's see.
Now I don't understand the full dynamics of the cymatics here. This is a whole like science of it. Your walls are made of 5-star pentagrams, sheets of them. For instance, take enough LSD, mushrooms, whatever that substance triggers that part of the brain. If you overdose on it, you start seeing the fabric of the VR, and your walls are made of 5-star pentagrams. And I think this is where that symbol comes from, is because when you see it in the fabric of the walls, just sheets and sheets of 5-star pentagram geometric patterns, you go, that's a part of this reality. That's not they're not talking about the bullshit in the sky. Now this is where your base foundation gets all fucked up, because when you think the satanic star is referring to the stars in the sky, this is where you're mistaken. And you build your foundation of a theory from that, when it's actually part of a cymatic pattern of reality.
Yeah. And what happens when they come back from Honolulu? That's where they have the meeting. Is supposedly then they were supposed to go to Honolulu, but they go to the meeting, and what happens? The Honolulu liner sinks, foundering in a typhoon. So the ship sinks. The SS, I always forget the name. The passengers in the crew of the SS Macarena or something.
Hey, Macarena.
Yeah, so that's another thing. So they come, of course, back, but there's also...
Wait. Are you serious? Macarena?
Yeah.
No, I want to know. Because that's that stupid-ass song. And now I want to know, did that song's name originate from something occult? Because that shit was shoved down our throats in the 90s, the Macarena. A lot of people were sick of it after 5 minutes. But believe me, I was a DJ. I had to play the Macarena for like 5 years or more. Way after everybody forgot what the Macarena was, I had to play it, because everybody wanted the Macarena. So I saw how Electric Slide Macarena just dominated people's consciousness. Like, I played it multiple times a night. You don't just play the Electric Slide once as a DJ at a wedding or whatever. You play the Electric Slide like 3-4 times. Same with the Macarena. Same with Boot Scoot Boogie and all that dumb bullshit that people know how to dance to. You got to play it over and over and over and over. So I'm wondering why. Why do the industries push those specifics so hard on people?
Actually, that whole newspaper is interesting. He said investigation of pre-jury charges against oil magnate begins today. That's the top line of the newspaper. The lunar liner sinking, founding in Tampoon. Passengers and crew of the SS Macarena in panic as wireless fails. As wireless fails? I don't know what that means. And also, it's actually charges against oil magnate. Yeah. Like, this is an interesting newspaper. The Los Angeles Bulletin. Yeah.
They always stick shit in the side articles. Like whenever you see like a newspaper shot in a movie, hit pause.
Yeah.
You're gonna laugh your ass off. usually.
Yeah. But that one actually, I don't see. They also do a secret handshake, but it's almost like they left it out over in this one. It's odd.
I'm trying to stay on topic here because I want to go back and forth. You show something, I show something. You show something, I show something. I'm trying to think of where to go next.
Yeah, I'm looking for. It's so odd that I can't. They have to do actually.
Oh, I'll do this one again.
They do actually when they have to become part of it. Where is that? They're almost like they cut it out. The fuck?
They Mandela'd you.
And they also do a joke with cricket bats. They hit each other on the bum, and they actually do that with a wallet, and people bend over. So yeah, they fool somebody with a wallet lying on the ground, and when you bend over to grab it, they hit you on your behind with a cricket bat. But they also have to do it like, what the fuck? It's almost like they left it out. And also, I don't remember that dance to be that long. Hey, they just come in.
So the dodo never existed, huh? If a species becomes extinct, that means it's indigenous to one specific location and nature or man wiped it out, but it only stayed in one specific location, which means it's a new species because it didn't spread out. Stayed in one area. That means it's not that old. Shit, we got beetles and bees and bugs spreading all over the friggin' world now. We have oceans in between us now. Don't think we did back then. At least not as big. And species were getting extinct. There's a lot that doesn't add up. Anything else in this video?
No, the part that I want to show, it's almost like they took it out.
All right, I'll go to mine.
So go to yours.
I've shown this before. I don't know who's watching or listening who hasn't seen this yet. This is old school shit. But it says a wallop. It says headshot. This is a bullet to the head.
It's the one break we have to hit lives. It's in around the world, but hard to believe. I'm in Israel. I'm at the Wailing Wall. True story. Israel. Never praying.
I want to see the.
Swear to God.
Here we go. All right, read the closed caption.
That's what put on in Israel. I love it. It's crazy. That Turner changed the world. Big fan of it. Is it?
He would serve you. You know what I mean? That says one thing. What's he got left in life to gain? I'd call him after you're elected.
Wow.
This was before Clinton was president.
Ted Turner.
They're telling you they already know. He's got it.
And what is also interesting, that when Ted Turner bought also the wrestling company that became WCW, and in when it became WCW, then they come up with the NWO wrestling.
Oh, I know.
And if you go to the WWE site right now, they still sell New World Order wrestling gear. Go to the WWF site, the main one.
I'm there. Where do I go?
Go to shop. Scroll down. Yeah, probably that's.
Take me there. Come on. We going? Here we go.
Scroll down a little bit further.
Clearly, you've been here recently.
Yeah, it should be there. It was there like a minute ago. Or they took it down. Hey, that's strange. It was there days after days.
Do you see that this is...
Yeah,
actually,
of course. They changed it. It was WWF. It is now WWE.
No, it's not
33.
WWE. It's fucking
33.
Wonder Woman. It's Wonder Woman with a fucking Nike symbol.
Yeah,
Or
and
is
also
it
33.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah, Wonder Woman.
And it is 33 when you tilt it left 90 degrees. It's 30.
And the main woman.
Or is it the other way? No, yeah. Left
What
30
shirt?
left 30 degrees.
What is the most popular shirt now for their leading woman wrestler?
I don't know.
I am the man.
Oh my God.
That is the main
Oh my God.
shirt for their main woman wrestler.
Of course it is.
Yes, I
That
am
tells
the
you
man.
that Disney's got their dick in this.
Yeah. But they changed it a little bit now. But if you type in, yeah, it was strange that. Let's see if I look for it. If it's.
I got it. There it is.
Yeah, Becky Lynch, the man.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's the main woman wrestler, and she has a slogan, "I am the man." The main woman wrestler that is like the
Pancho, we need you.
Yeah, this is like a field kick that he can do blindly. He doesn't even have to look
I don't
at
even
it.
need Pancho for this one.
And with the belt with the 33 on it, like I am the man 33. Yeah. And it's,
No, I would. If somebody told me this was a dude, I'd be like, okay. You aren't gonna argue. I'll go with that.
and if you type in on
Wait a minute, is this her? That's a dude. That's a fucking dude.
Sure.
I can see from
Becky
the
Lynch, she's
It's a
called
dude.
Becky Lynch, but it's also interesting her name, Becky Lynch.
That one kind of looks female. Kind of looks a little bit like the who's that fucking redhead dude got in a lot of trouble with drugs and whoring.
No.
Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
But it's a lot. There's way more.
That's a dude. That's a fucking. Well, no. I guess I could be a woman a little bit. But that looks very female, but not really.
No.
Kind of both.
See, I am the man. Also, I already showed the flares why I am the man.
Oh, and
that's
this is
referring
for those
to-
people that can't see the 33. Well, it's just backwards here. Tilted
Yeah.
the other way.
That's why they are often wearing holding the belt like that. Look in all the pictures. The other one, She holds it like
That's
that.
how they always hold a belt, though. They always hold it over their shoulder. It's just how
Yeah,
they
but they can also hold it the other way around.
I
And then-
guess they want to do things backwards.
But look at the other picture next to it. She holds it in the same way.
Yeah.
Like how big?
She's
Always
right-handed.
like
She's just grabbing the mic right-handed. That's all. It's just a right-handed mic thing, I think. I don't think anything nefarious.
But don't you find it
Yes.
interesting that she's called the man? I am
Oh,
the
yeah. That's fine. But the fact that she's there we go. It's backwards now. It's 33 the right way.
Yeah.
And now it's 33 the right way. And now it's 33 the wrong way. So I don't think I think that's just a thing.
Yeah, it could be.
But it just seems to
But I'm surprised that the merchandise. If you go back to the WWE site, because they were highlighting the merchandise of the New World Order on the WWE site like a week ago. Actually, I recorded it just to make sure that we type in NWO in the search engine.
we're going to shop.
NWO.
Yo.
And NWO was in 2001, roughly.
Oh, that's old school. That's really old.
Oh, new merchandise. A lot. NWO. New with, again, a wolf. Wolfpack. NWO. Outsiders.
The wolf being
NWO.
involved.
So these are newly printed.
Look how much they're charging for this shit.
Yeah.
This is a t-shirt. $28 for a t-shirt.
Limited time.
That's like Brother Ernest price.
Yeah. A New World Order shirts. And I thought, okay, New World Order. If you're 25 now or 30, you probably don't even remember the New World Order from the WCW. And also get it for your toddler.
No, I wanted an adult. This is like easy piss access.
Yeah, but you have also one in a New World Order for toddlers. Here, there you go.
There we go. I don't know. I want the Hulk Hogan one because I can tear it off like Hulk Hogan. Like, rip. Look how strong I am.
Yeah. But a lot of merchandise, see? Jackets, everything. And the New World Order was a thing in 2001.
This is the only thing that I can see is reasonably priced because this is a custom design like Converse. Custom design, $50, $60 is kind of... What the fuck is $400?
Yeah. But it's also their slogan, the New World Order for life.
Oh, they spray painted a cheap plastic belt and want to charge you $320.
Well, it's yeah.
I guarantee you it's plastic.
It is plastic, but it looks close to the original.
Fuck's sake. Do you understand the price gouging here?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But yeah, people will buy it. If you go to fans of wrestling, then some will collect all those belts. Yeah, NWO mugs. NWO
They're $15 for a custom mug from the official website. That's actually not bad. The fucking Brother Ernest Price t-shirts I got a problem with.
Yeah. And look what they have if you go down. Necklaces, beer mugs. But
yeah, the price, this price,
but
should be $5. That should be $5.
But which wrestling fan? It was a thing in 2001, the NWO. After that, it was not really shown on TV anymore.
I want to get that one.
So
that's not even fucking around. That's just
this is only for people that are. Well, you have to be at least 10 years old when you watched it in 2001.
19 years ago.
Yeah, 90 years ago. So that makes you 90. You have to at least be our age or a little bit, maybe 30.
Why didn't they get this guy with the muscles wearing this shirt? Why is this guy with my physique wearing that when you could have got the muscles guy?
Man, they have enough wrestlers to pose with it.
Or is that the same fucking dude? I just can't see his muscles. No, it's a different dude.
Yeah, that's just like, why the fuck are they still selling this from?
Because people buy it.
Well, it's an.
They probably make the shirt as it's ordered.
It's an angle from 20 years ago. Come on.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying they probably make it as it's ordered. Like, hey, somebody ordered one. All right, crank it out. Crank out the machine.
Well, maybe, but I'm surprised that it was still available.
It's available if they make
Fucking
it on the
20
spot.
years.
They have a machine, Artez.
I
They have a
know.
machine that can make
But
any
why?
design on the spot, and then they ship it out that day. That's it. That's all
But
it is.
do you remember cartoons from or something in a series from 20 years ago and buy a T-shirt? No. And it's for life, eh? Always NWO for life. Yeah, let's see if they have T-shirts for that.
Yeah. What do you know?
Wow.
Telling you, Artez, if it's an idea, it's a T-shirt.
Wow.
So there you go.
But they do they have it on their official website or?
I don't know. I don't think there is a Herculoids official website, but you could get the fucking T-shirt. If it's an idea, it's a T-shirt.
Yeah, but I was surprised that the NWO, from all things from back in the day, is still available. If I want to get a T-shirt, Tito Satana
This is
T-shirt,
3 times the age of the NWO.
yeah, of course. But if I want to go on the website of the WWE and order a Tito Satana T-shirt, no. Hercules and Anders T-shirt, no. Andre the
Because
Giant.
they're still in business. That's why you can get it from them. They're still active.
No, but you can't get it. But if I want to have an NWO shirt, no problem. But if I want a Dusty Rhodes T-shirt, no, not available. Tito Satana T-shirt, not available. Hercules and Anders T-shirt, no. Strike Force T-shirt, not available on the WWE website. But NWO shit, they make a lot of different kinds of things you can choose from. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Why that and not all the other things that are nostalgic? No, only the NWO. From all things they could choose.
I was right. Herculoids or Hanna-Barbera.
Okay.
Fucking hate being right all the time. Fucking hate it. I'm fucking right all the time. I don't even have to do the math.
I'm fucking
right.
I'm fucking on to it.
I'm fucking right all the time. I'm fucking guessing I'm right.
I know, man. How do you do it?
No life. Yeah.
Same as me.
That's why we know shit. That's why we're here.
Yeah. That's why we point things out that are like, strange that they have that available and other things they don't.
The shit we've seen, you more than me. Yeah. I mean, I can pull up Phyllis Diller on Scooby-Doo. Why do I know that? Because I saw it. Why did I see it? Because I got no life.
Oh, that's yeah. I was a certain age. You were inside a lot watching, and it also was exciting cartoons because what we have before cartoons were like puppet series, puppetry, the Muppets, and there's some shitty other kind of puppetry that was basically for really young children. And all of a sudden, you Transformers, Scooby-Doo, wrestling. And we never saw that before, so that was so exciting and new. Yeah. Look into the eyes. Not around the eyes, look into the eyes.
I don't even know how this is even playing. Can we get some play action here? Oh, fuck,
where are you?
So, I wonder if the Jews run Hollywood. I don't know. Do the Jews run Hollywood? Because you know who I want to see on a Scooby-Doo cartoon? Fucking Phyllis Diller.
Wow.
You fucking kidding me? Phyllis fucking Diller. I wonder who she knew. I wonder if his last name ended in M-A-N or Stein. This is what I'm saying. It's just stupid shit. Yeah. Like, I poisoned my brain knowing Phyllis Diller exists. Why?
Let's see.
Stupidest, dumb shit.
Phyllis Diller. Well, let's see who she was married to.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that Mandela. Because I'm curious. Fucking Lucy.
Well, one of her husbands was...
You got some explaining to do.
Yeah. Actually, our last
Hang on.
Huh. Our last name is not even Diller.
Fuck. I thought I just Mandela'd. I debunked the Mandela. Because this supposedly doesn't exist anymore. This is so fucking stupid. Where's the actual clip? I just want to debunk Brian Stavely. That's all I want to do.
Lucy Ball. Wow.
We all remember this. He's saying it doesn't exist. I'm like, no fucking way. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why can't I just see? We got gifts. You got some splaining to do. And then she does that sourpuss face. Where's the episode? Oh, fucking dumb cunts. I just want to see the fucking video.
Lucy.
Fucking idiots. I wanna shoot people with a baseball bat. Can I do that?
Yeah, for all the fucked up
I want to
shit.
fucking hit this guy. I want to hit everybody. Why you put that in your title and you're just being a cunt?
Yeah.
Ah, it pisses me off.
Yeah, it sucks.
Lucy, you got some explaining to do, but it's an internet meme. She got explained it said many times on I Love Lucy. Current, I Love Lucy got some explaining to do, not said on I Love Lucy. Sometimes an event, internet meme. This was way before the fucking internet memes. We've seen the black and white memes. No, Lucy. From the day. No, I'm sorry, but is this it?
But they don't always have a little note in the back like this one. What are you doing with that scarf on top of your head? The account is overdrawn.
Now what? Easy, I never had enough money at one time. Yes, ma'am, yes.
You come on out.
All right, let's see if we can get to it.
Yeah, that's right.
Daddy.
Celebrate their 25th wedding anniversary.
No. As soon as I saw the picture, Lucy, you got some explaining to do, and she turns to the camera and does a sourpuss face, I instantly remembered the episode. This one right here.
Yeah.
But it's just a meme. I saw this episode. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, sometimes it's very hard to find a certain episode. I also had that with that black comedian that went away for a while, came back on Oprah. Chappelle Show. You remember the Chappelle Show? And they had one episode where they had like a rapper that actually went to jail and he came back, and you expect, he becomes a hardcore rapper and everything. Big Mike was it, and it's actually a real rapper, Big Mike. But he did the opposite. He was like, I need a woman. I can't stand to be alone anymore. I'm so lonely. I'm weak. And, the opposite of what you thought, like it was coming out. And that was fucking funny. That episode you can't find it anywhere. I almost searched for a month or two because I thought that part was so fucking funny when a rapper that was a hardcore rapper becomes like a pussy because he misses his lady, like the opposite of what you thought he would be when he came out of jail. That episode of Big Mike, the Chappelle Show, good luck, unfindable. I found one link and it was again not available. I actually watched the Chappelle Show online where they had like archive of it. That part was missing. Like, what the fuck?
Big Mike. What the hell's Big Mike?
Big Mike was in the Chappelle Show, and he did that little rapping thing. Yeah. So some shows, some part of shows that are not even that old, almost unfindable. So yeah, some shit is so hard to find, especially these days with YouTube and other things that they are deleting a lot of things.
I love Lucy all my life. Everybody else in the family I've asked people out in public, and everybody remembers Ricky saying,
No, the Mandela effect. This looks like it was probably it, and it's gone.
Oh yeah, most of the time with those dots. Yeah.
All right, so they wanted to erase that from internet history. Why?
Yeah, that's also with that episode of the Chappelle Show that I mentioned. Unfindable.
Chappelle Show, what's it called?
The Chappelle Show, the episode with I think it was Big Mike. Something like that.
The Mad Real World?
No, it was a rapper that became like a pussy and missed his wife all of a sudden.
Oh, that's not Big Mike. That's
Big Ron, maybe? No.
No,
Are
you talking
What's
about
the real rapper?
Fuck.
Big Mike, something like that. Was it funny as shit?
Oh, fucking stupid cunts. Fucking keyboard.
I couldn't. I found it. Search for it.
Killer Mike. Killer Mike.
Killer Mike. Almost. I couldn't find it, or they have recently put it on, but
fuck's sake.
And it's like really fucked up footage. That's the only thing. Yeah, that's really bad footage. So you have to go to there and then. That's not the part still. No.
There's Chappelle.
Yeah, but it's not that. That's not what. You should do like a love moments.
All right, so he was the musical guest on the show that day. That's why he's there.
Here, that one taken down.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing you can find, and that's not the part the way it was first like a gangster rapper who went to jail, comes back, and they say, "Oh, I need my woman to do the laundry. I can't stand it anymore. I'm alone in my house. I can sleep at night because I want my woman back. Oh, please come back. My house is a mess." Like that, it's funny as shit. It's unfindable, and it was so fucking funny.
Somebody must own the rights to it, and
because
and,
I always watched the Chappelle Show back in the day on Cartoon Network or Comedy Central. Always, every night I watched it, and I remember that episode. I thought, oh, that's fucking funny. Couldn't find it anywhere. It's like I searched for months. Like, shit, really?
No, I can't find it. It's not around. They pulled it.
They pulled it everywhere. But other episodes, you can find all parts like the thing he did on Rick James. You can find it easily.
Yeah.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Hang on. ISS or balloon? ISS or balloon?
Yeah.
ISS or balloon? ISS. Oh. Full circle.
Yeah. Full circle.
ISS or balloon? ISS or balloon?
Oh, yeah, actually put them next to each other on Photoshop. It's almost the same curve.
How about the cloud heights, perspective-wise?
The same. It's if you do the curve of
this thing is the same height as this thing over here, right there. In fact, that almost looks like the same shit. Holy shit! Look at this. We got a double one here with a third guy over here.
The 3 fingers.
And no, it's only a double. Okay. I was gonna say, did they just recycle this fucking thing?
Yeah, like it did also with the atom bombs.
Yeah. All right. Oh, don't get me started. You remember that presentation?
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
That was a fucking headshot. That was me giving a headshot. Boom.
That was not even a maybe.
No.
That was not even a maybe. That was so clearly faked.
Let's give it another try because I've been looking for it and I've had a hard time finding it since because I want to do a video on it where I'm just narrating and I've had a hard time finding it. So what's going on here? Hang on, red alert.
Oh,
Margal's live.
Assholes. Right?
Wow.
I don't know. Anyway,
Since when did he turn into Eric Dubay?
I think that was the haunted house. Yep.
Margal's house is haunted now.
He looks like a singer from back in the 90s.
There's video evidence of it. I can't see if I'm doing this here. But,
He's talking about his house is haunted. Hey, you're late to the party, pal. I was the first letter with the ghost house.
Oh, he's recycling your stories already. Wow.
Yeah, well, you know, we're the only ones bringing content, it seems.
Haunted house, so original, you know.
Haunted house? That's so new.
Yeah, there's also not a channel named after that or something now.
And then out of the kitchen, a penny just falls out of this fucking sky. I don't know, right next to my feet.
It looks like a pop artist from
The penny was caught in your shoes. I have penny loafers. Next.
My roommate was working on his bike. I'm sitting at the kitchen table, and he's over there in the living room working on his bike. And a screw that he had sitting on a table that was on the other side of the room for me.
Oh, a screw that could roll
into the floor next to him, like over there. So that was weird. But so during the last live stream that I did, this is weird. You guys know, if you saw the last live stream, that Buttmutt was acting very strange. Like she is almost like loving, docile.
You know what he looks like a little bit? Now I remember. He looks like the guy from the Spin Doctors.
This is Mountain Man Dubé.
And so on the last live stream,
but if you look at him, he looks a little bit like the guy from the Spin Doctors.
But she was doing like 3.
Remember that band from the 90s?
The leash was like tied up around her legs.
Wow, it looks a lot like him now.
And she actually got loose of the leash, like which doesn't ever happen. And she ran off towards the road as a truck was coming by. And luckily, I caught her, put her in the house. But so as all this is going on, you can hear me walk off, and I go in the house. And then I know you guys.
Do I still have a wrench here?
On the video, something like
wait, I gotta switch this.
Off, and something just goes.
The more I never had a wrench there.
Something.
I want to see if I got a wrench here. I do. I got a wrench here.
Say what's up.
They probably forgot about it, you know.
What's up? All right.
I forgot about
it. Fucking ghost on this railroad tracks, bro.
I was one of his first wrenches.
It's haunted. Like, I don't know. So that's that. But so tomorrow, maybe we're gonna live stream, and maybe we're gonna.
Oh, I know what it looks like. Also a little bit like Cat Weasel.
On YouTube, they're highly.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. You know, Cat Weasel.
Hang on, I can't hear you.
So make sure and
come back.
It looks like Cat Weasel.
Cat Weasel?
Type in Cat Weasel, and you say, "What the fuck?" No.
That's it for the coronavirus with Lyme. I'm not worried about
it. Is a British series.
Or CNN, and that's it for the Hands of Railroad Tracks.
There you go.
I think that we have a little bit of a hate. I've lived in a
well,
going to college.
A little bit. It's getting there.
I lived in a haunted house with
See?
Leveland.
Yeah, it's not that far off. It can be so sometimes wear hats like that.
Looks like crackhead kangaroo Magoo. Who's that? Captain Kangaroo Magoo. That's who that is. Crackhead Magoo. All right, so this was we caught it just in time. It was only 12 minutes long. Thank goodness. Why was I don't even remember what I was going toward. Fuck.
I thought you were looking for knitted hoodies. I'm kidding.
No, it was something we were talking about just before this.
Oh.
I can't remember. Morgal distraction.
Shit.
What were we talking about? That feels like it was like 6 months ago. That's how far gone that thought is for me right now. I gotta go to the watch page and see what the fuck we were talking about.
It's gone. It's Mandela out the way, right out of
Mandela. Okay, that was a part of it.
No, I found it. I found the video clip of the Spin Doctors. Wait a second. Here. Oh man, I have to share this. This is going to be hilarious. This is exactly John de Morgal. If I show it to you, you will say that is him, 100%.
Oh my God, Spin Doctors. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, the Spin Doctors. That's what I said.
All right.
I have the clip here. Share screen. Wait a second. He's wearing in one clip the exact same kind of hoodie. It has to load for a second, so I have to fill up because of my.
That is a very complex soccer count. Tender nipple WWE hugging touch butt martial arts.
WWE even in it. Wow.
That's a hyena soccer count. That's got to be a hyena soccer count.
Probably.
He thinks in like 7-10 word kind of mean socks.
That's some high end soccer skill.
That's high end. That's hyena. Hyena end.
Come on. Really? It's going to take this long? Come on. Otherwise, I will put it in the link into the shit. You know.
Fuck's sake! You got to take care of that computer.
No, I'm gonna put the link in the shit.
Psyox. You forgot the S. Shay.
Of course. And now where's all of a sudden fucking
Hey, Shay. Is your fucking dinosaur computer still heating up to open a fucking window? Dude, do you not see it's time for a medicine drive? Like, your drive needs help. Your browser needs help. Have you defragged your computer recently?
Yeah, I put Fraggles in my computer here.
Defragged.
I put the Fraggles in my computer.
I know it's Fraggle-tized, but did you defraggle-tize it?
It's already there. Here, I found it here.
Right.
Ta-da! Spin Doctors. Look at this. See, there you go. The hoodie, the goatee, everything. Here. It's him. John de Morgal. Here, Mitch. We found his.
Jesus, that's the same fucking hat, too. I almost
Same head, same beard, same kind of face. It's John de Morgal, only in the 90s. I remember the Spin Doctors because my girlfriend.
And Morgal is a spin doctor. What a coincidence.
Yeah. Hey. And the song is called Princess to Princess. Not a princess and a princess. No, to princess. Yeah, Pancho, you know what I mean? To princess. It's too easy. They make it too easy, Jimmy.
Yeah, I just gave Pancho his content for his next video with the I Am the Man girl and the WWE.
Oh yeah, and the two princes and the Spin Doctor and John de Morgal. I can fill a week with it.
We're still giving Pancho his content.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
When I saw it, I instantly thought of the Spin Doctors. Yeah, that's it. And it's also called the Spin Doctors. It's even Russian Fitz can have a field day with this one.
I'm just trying to antagonize Pancho to come on. Pancho can click the link jump on and go, shut the fuck up, you divs. He can do that at any time.
Shut up, you
The
divs.
fact that he doesn't means he's afraid.
I'm so sick of you. I'm gonna throw you in the water.
Come on, Poncho, Tic Tac. The Tic Tacs want to talk. We want Tic Tac talk. Let's go, Tic Tac talk.
Tic Tac Toe.
Click the link, Poncho.
Yeah, Tic Tac Toe, and we're gonna clip your nails. Come on.
Call us out. Prove we're trannies. I can't wait. Because my eyes could be deceiving me. So could my hands.
Yeah.
So could all my ex-girlfriends. I don't know.
Help us out, Poncho.
Tell us what to do.
Oh, this is young Morgal, his lost long brother, probably. It's the
Older
obvious.
brother. Yeah, don't get them going. They'll be hard. They're all actors. I told you they were actors.
The actors. I know this is John the Morgal from the 90s.
I've been telling you, it's been Morgal's been an actor the whole time. You really gotta. I don't want to do it. Snack does it better.
The Snake does it perfect.
Yeah. I don't want to take away from somebody's pretty cool impression. Demean it.
But this is, it's he wants to pull off the, and yeah, it's also Spin Doctors. Wow. Huh.
All right, still don't remember what I was looking for. All right, I gotta go back to the watch page.
To Princess.
See what the fuck I was thinking about.
Huh. It's uncanny how much he looks like him now.
It is so hard to find. It was.
Okay, we're doing ISS. We're doing.
I'm gonna quickly go to the bedroom and then we'll
Right.
wrap.
Okay, we got I Love Lucy. Yeah, I got no fucking clue what I was looking up.
Transformers. Or whatever.
No, it's not Transformers. I don't remember.
Oh, you were looking Lucy Ball.
Oh shit! Is it really that loud on the fucking watch page? Let me turn this shit down.
Give me Lucy Ball.
I'm sorry if I'm been cranking out a squeak. You guys need to be saying something in chat if I'm cranking out a squeak. So let's see what's on my YouTube page one. Just youtube.com. Based on things I watch, my subscribers, or shit I'm subscribed to, which I'm not subscribed to the NFL. So I don't know why that's there. Star Trek Picard Episode 3. Already saw it this morning. Not as good, but they're finally getting going. I'm not subscribed to that. But this faggot pops up after every video I play. Let's click on this. Let's see what's coming up next. Okay, let's play that out. Okay, let's play that out. Okay, all right. It's staying pretty oriented to a mainstream movie. Let's try this. And then that's next. And then that's next. Okay. That one is better. Let's stay in the same genre. Fuck. So you have to look up Marvel, DC Comics shit, and then President Trump will intervene. Show 7. Is that weed? No, system show 5. Empaths. Alright, I gotta watch that later. New Loki show coming out. Loki is arrested by the Time Police or some shit. Oh, this fucking guy. Here's the faggotizing of America. This guy. Faggotizing of America. Did anybody ever see this guy before? I can't stand him. I want him to get cancer AIDS. All he does is quick cuts and faggot throughout all of his shit. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to him. Yeah, he always comes up. Chris Voss, I think his name is.
Oh, that guy. Fucking.
Yeah. He's like, oh my God, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking Loki. Loki's doing some shit. All right, let's see what Loki's doing. You know what he's doing? He's being Loki. Loki's crazy. Oh, it's crazy.
So crazy.
And it's Captain America. It's Loki. Loki's nuts. Loki's fucking crazy, yo. He's so crazy. Crazy. Quick cuts. Oh, I'm so gay. All right, let's get to it. It's Loki. Loki's bad. He's a bad man. Doesn't matter. You know why? Because I want his cock in my ass. Oh, God, Loki's... Oh, Hulk, smash me in the ass. Smash me, Hulk. Smash me in the ass. Oh. He puts his cock over here, and then I just grab his labia. I don't even know. It's a man, it's a woman. I don't even care. I just fuck everything. That's this guy. Watch his videos. That's all it's good.
If you watch one video, you'll get a recommendation.
That's all of them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Quick cuts, faggotry.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I don't mean to say anything bad about gay people. I just mean to say something bad about him.
Him, especially him. Yeah. It's amazing. I bet he is.
I don't care. My best friend in this whole world is gay. Don't give a fuck. You know?
Yeah,
I don't care. Known him since I was 6.
Yeah, I had
gay. I don't give a shit. I don't care about that. I just care about the flamboyant whores out there. And that guy is a total money whore. That's all he is.
Yeah. He doesn't open the top.
And he does that fucking dumb you down shit with 7-second quick cuts and fucking and making fucking weird noises and shit. Like, the guy needs meds. I can't stand him.
Or he needs less meds, maybe. I don't know.
I drive home. I drive home to just when my YouTube just goes to him automatically. I drive home just to change it.
Doesn't matter.
I go back out. It's terrible.
I even if you watch one video of him, you will be in your recommendation for the rest of your life. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what is this? History Channel?
Robot Golly, really?
This is History Channel. These are our ancestors. That's probably my great grandfather. I can't tell because, you know, science tells me it is in my family. Apparently, I came from black people with funny faces. Because I just saw the hair, and that was clearly an Aphrodisia. Where is it? Right there. Like, that's clearly black people.
But that's a robot.
Are you sure?
They say spy robot guerrilla infiltrates a group through.
No shit.
Yeah.
Well, Grandpa Fat Ass is going to come down and give him the business.
Going to destroy the robot. Let's
How
see.
come we can see naked black people's asses and black women's breasts, but we can't see white women's breasts and white women's asses? Why is that a thing? Why is that okay for me to see this horrific looking fat ass, but I can't see a beautiful woman's ass?
I wonder if they actually... Yeah, they are a little bit like, what the fuck?
These people are like, Commander Data, take us to the bridge.
See, they're spooked by
They
it.
can clearly tell that the guy who made the hair fucked up. They're like, look at this fucking motherfucker. Look at this faggot over here.
Man, he had a bad hair, eh? What the
Look
fuck?
at this bitch. I'm gonna fuck him up.
His
That's for
afro,
sure.
his afro's all fucked up, man.
Look at this nigga. Look at this shit. There's the pig pen slides.
Who the fuck is your barber, man?
They're like, oh, somebody your mother? Oh, we don't give a fuck. Like, you know how smart these motherfuckers are? They know that that's not real. And they went right back to being themselves. They know that's not real. You know why? Because they're more intelligent than us.
Yeah, and they also were spooked by it right away. Like, what the fuck?
Well, they were like, what the fuck? You blew this fucking shit over here. Just like we would do. Except they got the message quicker. They didn't have to touch it. They didn't even have to touch it. They just knew it was bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're fucking with it.
Of course. You could see it by their reaction that they knew it.
They can tell that this thing doesn't have a color aura around it.
Knocks it over like, okay.
Yeah, they didn't treat it like it was alive. They knew it wasn't.
No, indeed. You could tell by their reaction.
Like an auric field or something.
Yeah, but you could tell by their reactions right away.
They're smarter than us. Some of them are prettier. There's some women I've seen at this creature looks much prettier.
Yeah. Well, one advantage, they can beat the shit out of anybody else. They'll get a gorilla mad. He will tear you apart. Wow. Yeah, sometimes what you get of Wonder Woman, of course, because we talked about Wonder Woman.
Well, I do watch a lot of the DC stuff, so I
Okay.
think that's why that's coming up.
Okay.
Like, this is my escape from reality is just get it. But these faggots always squeeze in there. I don't watch them.
No, me neither.
They get in there, though.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't put him there. Like this faggot, I don't know why he's there. Rich Voss. Hi, guys. Oh, my God. I got dicks in me and dicks in me.
And I have a question on my
More
shirt.
dicks in me. Oh, my God. Look at this show. It's going to be amazing. Amazing.
I
Amazing.
can tell anything from a movie and never get a copyright strike, ever.
Oh, my God. No, because he pays for it. That's why he doesn't get a copyright strike.
Oh,
He's fucking
okay.
paying the fucking license fee.
Yeah.
And then he's barely on camera. It's mostly, oh my God, I don't even care. Chris Hemsworth is still a hunk. I don't even care. I know I still want his old balls draped over me. That's exactly what Chris Voss is saying. There. Oh my God, his balls on the back of my neck would be
And I'm making
amazing.
YouTube ads. Look at my
I want
YouTube
his
ads.
balls on my chin right now. Just,
Oh.
I hate this man. I fucking hate this man. Rich Voss, Chris Voss.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's
you
Voss.
pray for the day that they Mandela him away.
Yes, please. Can't come fast enough. Can we even get copyrighted for this fucking screen? Like, that's how bad it's getting.
Oh.
You showed Arnold Schwarzenegger's tits. They're copyrighted.
Or you show part of David Hasselhoff with afro from the 70s.
Speaking of tits.
Tartarian.
Why does this exist? Poncho, go get him.
Yeah, go fuck him.
This is a man. This is a man. That's a man.
Wow.
Why is that a man? God help us, God and baby Jesus.
Is that his daughter or something? Who is that woman?
No, well, his daughter might have been the one on the right in the bikini, but no.
That's his wife? No.
No, that was him.
No, but the girl next to him in a couple of
No,
pictures.
the one next to him might. I don't know, but
I know her from she plays in movies, I believe.
This is where, what the fuck? Fat girls. I do Google fat girls a lot, so maybe that's why they come up.
Okay.
No, it's just because everybody's fat.
You know I'm fat. No, wait.
ISS or balloon?
Here we go again.
ISS or balloon? Does anybody remember? It's the shell game.
Yeah.
ISS or balloon? ISS or balloon? Which is which?
If you guess it right, you get a special knitted Jon Morgal hat. I've seen in his videos.
All right.
Just the same as.
I don't know what that was. That was like 6 hours of alleged content.
Wow.
I think I did a good run today. I think somebody else can jump on and talk about goddamn anything else.
We did 6 hours? Wow.
Well, it's 7 hours, but it was a good hour of fucking off. There was about an hour of exercise.
It was completely on the fly.
It was an hour of exercise outside for a middle-aged man who smokes 3 packs a day and drinks alcohol and drank alcohol the night before, mind you. I got pretty shit-faced last night on booze.
Hey.
And I got out there and I did like, I don't know, an hour and a half of shoveling cement, wet cement. And that's what it felt like. It's just wet cement.
Oh, that sticky snow.
I lifted with my back too, not my legs. I was like, just lift with your back. Lift with your back. 'Cause that's how you build muscles in your back.
Yeah. You could hear your old gym teacher say, lift with your knees, Jimmy. Lift with your legs.
Lift your legs. Oh my God, it's Chris Voss, and I'm here to tell you about legs. I like them spread and double up.
Oh, yeah.
I like them big and juicy. Because I'm Chris Voss, and I talk about movies.
Yeah.
The guy is like walking Disney incarnate.
I think you need you watch too much Disney, you get in that kind of mindset, probably.
Yeah.
I watch too much Disney. I can't help it anymore.
Fuck him. All right, I'm on my last beer. I'm obviously not going to go to the store.
Cheers, man.
And when this beer is done, I'm just going to play music and fucking let it go. And drunk people can come on or whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Well, yeah, where the fuck is the rest of the crew?
I don't know. I'm starting to get a complex, though. It's like, is it me?
No. Maybe it's me.
I don't know.
I'm not the hardest fucker yourself.
I actually have problems in this world that go beyond YouTube.
Yeah. It's actually very healthy if you have problems beyond.
You know, it turns out that is the truth.
Yeah.
It's healthy to have life problems because it makes you not focus on the dumb shit on the interwebs.
There you go. Exactly. Well, you know what? Actually, one thing that I went to a second-hand store. No, really? Yes. And of course, what is now very cheap at a second-hand store in the package still, never taken out of the package, MP3 players. Because everybody supposedly has a mobile phone these days, so they don't buy those MP3 players anymore. Or if they have them in the attic or get them as a gift from whoever, whatever. The things are funny.
You know, if they give me the time to come by, you know, I'll give them props.
So I bought like an MP3 player that still had the price tag on it from around $80. Those small MP3 players is a little bit thicker than your thumb. You know those, from the 2000s, early 2000s. And they are now at $2. MP3 players that were previously close to $100. But that was pretty cool. I bought one because nobody buys them because everybody has a mobile phone. And as you know, I can't stand mobile phones. They give me headache, and I can stand high pitched beep noise. It gets me headache. If I have them too long with me, I tried once and I gave the one to my dad. He hardly also ever use it. And but yeah, when I do go for a walk, sometimes, especially certain route, it's a little bit boring because you have seen it so many times. Sometimes you want to have some music on your ears. So yeah, that was cool that I found a very cheap, for a very cheap price. It was quality made MP3 player. I can put like 4 hours of music on it. So that's a nice bargain. So yeah, and also what is Jimmy? If you ever find the Smurfs in English, and it's called the Black Smurf.
I know.
Be very
About the Black Smurf.
Yeah, it's now purple because actually what they say, they never released the Black Smurf in book form in America because of the problems with black. Because it was in the 70s, you had like the Black Panthers and everything. They were cautious, so they say in the narrative that they never released the Black Smurf in America.
I saw it though. Ganap, 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 ganap.
Yeah, so they only released it supposedly to the narrative, even on Wikipedia and other platforms, for the first time as the Purple Smurf in America.
They
And
tried
this-
to Mandela it, but you're not Mandelaing ganap, ganap, because that was
So-
the greatest
so-
shit ever.
Yeah, so if you have one, or you find one,
Greatest Smurfs episode, I mean.
yeah, buy it, and because it probably will be worth.
Yeah, it's worth a lot of money. I looked it up. A black Smurf is worth like thousands sometimes, depending on its form.
Yeah.
Its medium.
I have the old one, the first printing. So.
So, dude, why don't you sell your shit and let's go to the North Pole?
Yeah, the mine is not in a great state. So
If I sold my shit, I might be able to pay my electric bill. That's probably about it. But you sold your shit, you're buying the Smithsonian.
Nah, I don't think so.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You can keep talking.
Because the Black Smurf in the Netherlands is not that expensive in contrast to in America. You have to have the American version. Because the Black Smurf in the Netherlands, that was printed way a lot. Same as the Smurf Führer, you can get it for like €2. Black Smurf, same thing. Only, America, then it becomes more expensive because supposedly it was never released. So if it was released, it was probably like a black market. Here we go again, black market issue. We call it black market over here. I don't know if you have the same kind of waiting for it, like illegal print. Let's call it that. Yeah. So yeah, if you find it, American version, probably nice. It's also with the Smurf King, and what is also interesting is the Smurf. How this is called? I always forget what it was called. It's called the Smurf. The Astro Smurf is also a cool thing.
I remember Astro Smurf.
Because what happens, Astro Smurf is like the Dreamy. They call him Dreamy. And he dreams and he looks at the stars and wants to visit another planet. Then he builds a rocket and that doesn't work. It doesn't take off, barely gets off the ground. And he's sad about it. So Papa Smurf thinks of it and talks to the other Smurfs. Let's help him out. So what they say, we'll give you a potion that gives you extra strength to pedal it, and the
Fucking
construction Smurf is going to improve your rocket. And then he gets in, he wants to try it again, but it's actually sleeping potion. So he falls asleep. They disassemble
remember
his
that.
rocket. They go to a
They
crater.
roofied him.
They go to a crater, assemble his rocket again, and they fool him that he's on.
That he's
a planet.
really there and he fulfilled his dream and then he was happy.
But what they do, they fake a
Everything.
landing on another planet for
Yeah.
another Smurf. So they
remember that.
fake it. So they actually, yeah. But only that one person believes it because he's not in the know. It actually shows you can fake a lot of shit if you have enough people that will help you out. And if you never tell somebody else, you can make them believe a lot of things.
Yep.
With trickery. So there's a message. There's even one of the Smurf Olympics where they talk about doping. That illegal substances is used to perform better at the Smurf Olympics. But actually it's a placebo. So it was actually just jelly butter or whatever kind. So only by thinking it could work, it performs better.
But they make the best potions.
Mm. So yeah. And then you also have the Smurf Führer. Well, that's a giveaway. That's easy.
Have you ever seen the movie Downsized?
I don't know for sure.
All right. Let me pull it up.
Because sometimes it's called different in Europe.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had it also one with Terence Hill. It was called a different name in Europe.
I'm not sure I'm getting the right movie here.
Baltard.
I want the one with Matt Damon.
Did you saw on Facebook the meme I sent of Darth Vader?
Hold on.
Or did you already saw it in the back chat? It was just a very. It's a lame joke, but I thought it was funny. I can actually show it by the fucking name.
Yeah, I got the name wrong. It's called Downsizing. All right. Let's go with that real quick. Okay. This was a movie that came out like 2 years ago or so. Basically about, we're fucking overpopulating the planet. We got to do something about it. How about we shrink people down to the size of like pennies? That way they take up less space.
Yeah.
And the cost of their living goes way down. So let's say you got $100,000 in the bank. If you're the size of a penny now, your cost of living goes down like 95%.
Oh yeah, of course you eat way less. Yeah.
Because you're eating less, your living accommodations are tiny.
Oh, yeah, in your housing, you can put more houses on a smaller area.
That was the point. Is he shrank himself down.
Huh.
And a whole bunch of people did to help the global warming. And then, I wish it would show more of it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I need to not have Matt Damon in there so it's just not his stupid face.
Maybe it helps.
So I just want to show like shots from the film. Now, this bottle of vodka, when you're that size, that's an example of your cost of living requirements.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
It's enough vodka for the whole village almost.
Your $10 when you were huge now gives you enough vodka for a year.
Yeah.
And, Look at the flora. Like the flora, very ominous. It made me look at everything that we're surrounded by a little different. Because now I wonder, are we downsized?
Well,
I started
actually,
looking at the world like that. Like the first time you looked at the world as a flat earth. Look at the world as if you are downsized. And
well,
see how that's
actually,
to the wall.
by the scientist and the guy that did excavation, if you go by that narrative, around the year 0, we were the smallest, like 5 foot. But then after that, we become larger. And about 10,000 years ago, we were bigger than we are now, by their narrative.
Yep.
So they even, yeah, you can believe it or not, but by the mainstream narrative, if you go to the sizes and everything of humans and what the research they did, the studies, 10,000 years ago, people were around 6'4", like average. Huh? That's bigger than we are now average.
I wonder, are they combining two stories here? Like the stories of the giants and the stories of our shrinking, and I don't know, is this all like Tartarian?
It's interesting.
Pick a town in America.
It doesn't mean anything.
Let's go with Boston for the hell of it. It's the first thing that popped in my head. Oldest pictures of Boston. You can just do this. This is 1860s.
Everything is filled in already. Yeah.
It's not bad for 1860s. Apparently, we didn't have a lot of room.
No.
So we were like, you know what's a good place for another building? Right here. You know what's another good place? Right here. Like nobody needed room. We don't need room. Fuck elbow room. Don't need that shit. Elbow room's overrated. Well, I gotta say, this grid pattern looks very familiar.
Yeah. You have the same one in Detroit. You also have that spout. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. First ever photograph of Paris taken.
Paris? Wow.
Paris. All right, this one's Paris.
No, it's already done.
First aerial photograph of Paris. First.
You know, if you look at this and don't take a sharp notice, but if you brush over it and look at it quickly, it looks like Rome.
Yep. Well, there's a lot of that Greco-Roman.
A lot of pillars and everything.
Hmm. 21 of the oldest photos ever taken of Boston.
Wow,
I wonder if everybody's in their uniform. That's what I call it now. Everybody was wearing a uniform, a delegated outfit.
Yeah, there's already tramway tracks with electric tram. Yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah. Well,
it's already there. Here we go. Yeah.
1860.
Yeah.
Washington Street. I've been there.
If you go up again if you can.
What's that?
Up. The photograph. That boat. What is it run by? Not pedals. Not pedals. There's no sail. Nobody's rowing. A motor. Yeah, nobody's rowing. There's no sail. The only thing that is left is the motor.
Yeah. What is
Yeah.
going on here?
Because otherwise you should clearly always see rowing things, and they are not there.
Yeah. So what are these fucking people doing?
Yeah, and there's no sail. So
This guy
it's-
looks like the tour guide. He ain't
They're
doing
just relaxing on a boat, but it's powered by a motor, probably. Otherwise, I don't know.
Oh, they had motors in 1860?
Probably. I don't know.
Do tell.
Electric motors, maybe. They are at the electric cars already, so.
1869.
Yeah, they had the
Fremont
electric
Street.
trams. Again, tramways. See? Tram.
1870.
Okay.
Shit looks the same.
Mhm. That's a big doorway.
School for the deaf. Apparently, there were a lot more deaf people back in the day.
Oh,
I remember
yeah.
that.
How did that happen here? Of course, a fire. Then it gets rid of a lot of shit. Yeah.
These people are definitely dressed way too formally to be around fire damage. It's like, oh, we're going to go see the fire damage. You wear your three-piece. I certainly will wear my three-piece suit today.
Let's put on my best clothes.
I was inspecting the fire today in my button tie. Yes. Like, why is everybody dressed for the opera?
Yeah.
Back then.
Yeah, good question. What is this?
You know what? She's a man, Poncho. Clearly. 1874. Wow. I remember this. This was Operation Get Behind the Darkies.
Yeah, I thought, is it like the Black Army?
Yeah. 1876. Where is this? Quincy Market. I am so familiar with Quincy Market. And that's exactly what it fucking looks like today.
And the building is still there.
Great food in there, too. Mm-hmm. Everything looks the same.
What is there written on the building? Art,
Where?
Art, spiritual.
Agriculture.
Right.
Fuck. Hang on. Agricultural warehouse.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And that looks like America.
Yeah, that's almost.
That's interesting. It was an agriculture, Quincy Market. That's where all the farmers brought their shit, I guess, and that was a central market area for Boston.
And again, it looks like a building that was in Rome.
Yeah, same style of architecture. 1875. Where is this? Park Street. You don't see these awnings anymore. That was the thing back in the day. You just don't see them anymore. No more awnings.
You also had them at a certain cafeteria like that. Indeed, don't see them
1877.
That looks like an electric tram. Yeah.
I don't see any wires. These things ran on wires. There was a pole that goes up to the top, connects to the wire. This one is wireless.
Wow.
Is this the kind that has the horses in the front? Does not appear so because it looks like two cars together.
It's run on Bluetooth already.
Bluetooth, right.
That's early.
This shit was all still here. It looks exactly the same.
Boston Theater.
1882.
Oh yeah, I have another question for you. Sometimes they write theater, like with
Oh yeah, RE and ER.
yeah.
I
And
don't.
then
We don't. I don't
theater.
understand the meaning either. I never.
Is that French or something like theatre or
Yeah,
theater?
play.
Theatre or theater?
I don't know.
I don't know because sometimes it's theatre and sometimes it's theater. Like, what's
Right.
the
I
fucking
don't
difference?
know. I have no idea the origin.
I saw that in a book that I have of American theaters, and I thought, what the fuck? Do they write it different?
Wow. 1885. Fucking Tartarian. Fucking. Why was shit built like this back then? And
yeah,
how?
3-story building already. Yeah, and who?
I mean, shit was already built for clutter.
Yeah.
In the beginning. I would think that people would spread out at the beginning of a settlement, and then as population grew, now you get more condensed.
Of course.
But you don't start condensed.
That doesn't really make sense.
You know?
Not that condensed.
Yeah, gosh, it's still the same kind of condensed today.
Yeah, basically.
Just doesn't make sense.
Oh, that
Trinity
building is also still there. This year, so.
Yeah, that's still there.
Yeah.
1870. I think we already saw that. As the mud flood raked. I always say that they raked the streets flat.
Right.
Because that's what I see. It's just like the horse and cart, the giant metal rakes that just went up and down and raked the mud flood flat. More rakes.
Mm-hmm.
Was that cobblestone? Everything looks the same. It's ridiculous. And back then, in 1880, back then, they had wooden shutters for show.
For show, yeah.
Like, they're not usable. Shutters are supposed to be used. That's the point.
Yeah.
These are decorative. So we were so fancy back in 1860 that we had decorative shutters.
Wow.
Really? Wow. Fancy us. 1886. Don't care. Holy shit. Tartarian bicycles. I've been saying it from the beginning. Yeah, were they giants? I don't know.
I never understand why they made that front wheel that big and
Doesn't
so
even
hard.
make sense. Does not make sense.
It's so hard to get on. It's except if indeed there were bigger people. But
No, this is like a bunch of fucking idiots who found some shit and started playing with it. Because nobody would design this.
No, that's retarded.
5, 6 feet tall. Doesn't even make sense. I'm all speaking opinions here, obviously. It's my perspective.
Oh,
1888.
the harbor was already finished.
All right, before I get corn bombed by ads.
By Meg Ryan? Oh no.
Oldest photos ever taken in Massachusetts. 1860, from the air. Oh, it's that grid pattern again.
Yeah, it's supposed
I recognize it. Cybertron.
Cybertron. Wow.
How come we don't have this many per house today? 1800.
And it looks like there's a light bulb, electric light. No, down.
Where?
Down. One down.
Yeah.
Lighting.
Most of
That
electric
looks
lights.
electric.
Mid 1800s electric lights.
Looks like electric. Yeah.
And really good wiring too, because as you can clearly see, the wiring is behind the wall. Very well done. Adequate. Not a problem for Florence Nightingale.
But if you even look at the beds and
Hardwood
the
floors.
and the furniture looks nice and detailed. Huh?
Is that the Morgile 1865?
Oh no. Everywhere.
He's everywhere, Fokker.
Shit.
Columbus Avenue, 1875. That's fucking busy.
Wow.
I wonder if everybody's wearing their uniforms. Let's see.
Yeah.
What are you wearing, lady? What are you wearing, sir? Ah! You are all very unique. No, you're not whatsoever. Everybody's got the same fucking get-ups going on. There's no diversity. Except in hats.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's got a white coat on. Is he a time traveler?
No, it's probably Dr. Elixir.
Oh, there's another dude. White coat.
Oh,
What
those
the
are
hell?
the
Wait,
flat earthers. Flat earthers with the white coats.
Yeah.
That's Dan the Waterman back in the day.
Dan the Butcher Man. This shit is probably still standing. It just looks like it is. But this is 1865. Uh-huh. Okay.
That's a sharp picture, by the way.
1865. Yeah, that's shit. 1885.
Oh, look at this.
Why did they put the screens up around their beds?
I don't know.
I actually forgot the reason. But it was right around the time they used to throw cloths over their mirrors, too. 1858. So, 1776. We win the Civil War. Discovered America in 1492. You figure, how long does it take to ship people over here? How long does it take to cut trees down? How long does it take to shave those trees, turn them into buildings? How long does it take to turn those buildings, factories, into product-producing centers? How long does it take to take those products from the product-producing centers and ship them all around the country to build more buildings and product-produced Anyway, yeah, fuck that. Look at all of this. I'm sorry, but people had priorities like food, heat, water, not build a fucking Gothic church to Jesus.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Or such fancy architecture. You have fucking priorities. Shit, my grandfather in the early 1900s, he didn't have time for this shit.
No.
Nobody did. Nobody had time to fucking design this stupid shit with the materials at the time.
Yeah.
But
and they knew what they were building right away. Like, this has to go there, that is chimney, everything in the right place.
Like, they built it a million times all around the world, same architecture. Oh, wait, that is the case. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
1900. Boston Harbor.
Completely finished.
1870. This fucker is still there. It's Quincy Market, isn't it? Faneuil Hall. That's it. Faneuil Hall is still there. I've been there. many times.
Why is it called Faneuil Hall, actually?
It's after the guy's name, Faneuil.
Okay.
But looks exactly the same. I mean, a little more expanded, but
Yeah.
the structure still holds.
Yeah, they built it very solid.
A little, fresh paint and whatever, but still the same.
Of course.
Chinese funeral in Boston, 1908.
Chinese funeral?
Why is Dixieland attending the Chinese funeral?
Oh, yeah.
What is going on here? Why are these bobbies over here? What is happening? Why are the Chinese wearing Dixieland hats? What is going on with the hats? Are these funeral hats? That's weird.
Well, is it really a funeral?
So we have bellhops and Dixieland musicians.
Strange.
These are the Chinese.
Yeah. It looks like one has a sword.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, there you go. Or a lightsaber. Who knows?
It'd be glowing brighter.
Yeah, okay.
We got a fedora. We got Dixieland. We got Mr. Conductor. It's just strange hats. I'm always looking at the hats.
Yeah, that has HVF Stratego. That should be a head for captain or something. Your rank.
Cobblestone.
Yeah, of course.
Where have I seen all that?
And train
It's
tracks.
more like brickstone than cobblestone.
And train tracks, of course. Always.
What? A consumptive home for victims of tuberculosis. I don't even know what to say. Gross? What strange architecture.
Yeah, because it almost looks like the top part was added later.
Yeah. Yeah. With a
Because
Freemason symbol.
it has no windows. Yeah, it almost could be. Because there's no. Actually, the top part looks like the part that you would have on a windmill. Actually, if you take the building on the back away and the front parts, it actually looks like a windmill without the things that go around.
We got one of those railings here that does nothing because nobody ever goes up there, but we got a railing anyway.
Well, if you have a windmill, then you have that sometimes on the top to adjust the sails on your windmill. How do you call them? You know, those long things. Actually, it looks more like a windmill, a little bit.
1850. That's a big year. Hey, the streets are freshly raked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5-story building. That's pretty big.
I think it's probably still there. Most of Boston is still there intact. Old school Boston.
That's cool. Okay.
Look how nice this Tartarian library is.
Wow.
Don't make them like that anymore.
They also go to the library in their best suit.
Well, yeah, you wear a suit everywhere. It's like, hey, I'm going to go play in the grass today. Well, wear the 3-piece suit. Okay, should I wear the Dixieland hat? No, wear the conductor hat. Or wear the fedora.
Boston Space Car.
1900 right here.
That looks all you need. Huh.
It's just like everybody's a tourist and everybody's a millionaire. Why?
To rain. It sounds French almost. Hotel Turan.
Yeah, in multiple cultures. That's it.
Aww. I'm showing a meme.
What have we learned? Nothing.
No, a lot. I'm showing a meme it's a lame one. Can you click on my picture or don't you see that?
Yeah.
It's lame. It's a joke. It's Darth Vader. Oh.
And there's Larry in the chat, right when the bad jokes come.
Yeah, Darth Vader. I thought it was fun. Use the Force to win the Darth game. It's probably already. Yeah.
Larry's got it right. Strawman hats. Right? I guess if you wore a certain hat, that was your status of where you were in the system. Taking a guess. I don't know. Most of the time, my guesses are right.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Sucks.
All right, Larry, whoever, you guys need to get in here. I'm not running this shit all fucking day. Artez and I have been fucking pulling the load.
Yeah, for a long time. I have another one. Quickly.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so even doctors like coronavirus. Now coronavirus.
All right,
and
Larry.
another new virus, the cornholio virus.
I saw the cornholio. I showed that one last night.
The cornholio virus. Oh no, it's spreading.
Howdy ho!
Howdy ho!
Usually not the sound you hear after a cigar is lit.
How you guys been doing? You're still going strong. It sounded like.
Yeah, it's
yeah, but I'm out of beer.
Yeah, and we are ending. We are nearing the end a little bit.
This is the end.
This is the end.
The beautiful end.
Hey, hey! At least I caught the ending.
Yeah.
No, you're just the beginning of the end.
I'm gonna be there in a bit. 6 hours later.
You're in the army now. You're taking a ditch, you son of a bitch. You're in the army now.
Well, it took me a while to get back. The job I had to look at is about an hour from here, and as I was on the way, I'd noticed the gauge light came on, and the alternator took a crap on me, and it's kind of foggy and rainy, and I'm like, oh crap! So I killed the lights, took it out there for an hour, did all my measuring I had to do, and then came all the way back. And on the way back, I stopped and got a new alternator, so I have to do a little mechanic work tomorrow.
Alternators are easy usually.
Yeah, it's not going to be that bad. And I stopped at Advanced. It was kind of cool because they come out and test it for you to make sure, it is the alternator. And she's like, all right, and it was a young lady of all things. And I'm like, wow, all they do is hook it up to your.
Who comes and tests what out?
I went to Advanced Auto and I said, I think the alternator shot. I said, could you check it? And there was a young lady at the counter, college age, and a couple of guys. And the guys look at her and they say, you got it? And she's like, I got this. Really nice looking too, young lady. She grabs the meter and she's like, and I'm like, oh, this is new. So went outside. She just hooked it up to the battery. And I said, you don't have to hook it up to the alternator? She says, no, those are the older machines. Just when you hook up to the battery, it'll tell the charge and everything right from here. I'm like, terrific. And at the end of it, the starter's okay. The batteries are new, so I know they were fine. And she's going through this whole list. It gives her a whole printout at the end of this thing. I'm like, she says, yeah, you're pulling about 11 amps on. You should be pulling about 14. I said, yeah, that's shot, isn't it? She says, yeah, it's gone.
I'm sorry. You lost me at woman.
You would have too, because she's wearing freaking leggings with zippers and shit. I thought I had been Mandela back to the 80s. I'm like, wow, this is great. How much is that alternator? $11,035.72. You got it, girl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I'll be the greasy mechanic guy tomorrow.
Which one is the 2 bolts? That's the starter. So the alternator, that's the one where you got to get the you got to lift the belt off it. And I think that one's 2 bolts too.
Yeah, that's typically 2 bolts. One is a tightener because you can actually tighten the belt or stretch the belt to tighten it. Yeah. You loosen that one up, loosen both of them, slide the alternator so you can get the belt off, and then normally you have
Larry,
the connect.
that's within my abilities, and I don't know shit about cars.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. It's
I
good.
can do alternators, starters. If I have the right parts, I could do your brake pads, tune-ups. Yeah, for the most part, unless I got to dismount the engine, I can do tune-ups.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I can do, and I consider myself a retarded Padawan mechanic.
Yeah, I never considered you one of the Pep Boys.
No, absolutely not. I'm more like the P boys.
Yeah, you're not Manny Mower Jack. So
I just piss on it. It'll work.
That'll be fine. Just
that's standard stuff, though, Larry. You can watch.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow on your exact make and model of changing out your alternator, and you're good to go.
I've done many over the years, so for me, it's not a big deal. It's more of an irritation. That's all. Maybe I'll cam up and I'll do it live so you can see me changing it.
Can I play the guitar tuned to 1979?
Sure. I'll mute. I'll just be in the background making fun of it.
Oh, can I? You know what? I'll just tune it to Matt Powerland.
You know, it's funny. I'm coming home tonight and I'm getting closer to the house, and the lights are going dimmer. You know, the windshield wipers are going slower, and I'm like, okay. Well, the worst thing about it is it's not a manual fuel pump; it's electronic fuel pump.
That's when you have to do the Apollo 13, and you got to start saving amps. You got to shut the radio off. You got to shut all the shit up. Put on the parking lights.
Yep.
Fucking keep the gas accelerating because that, I don't know. It seems to, well, it'll kick some kind of charge out. Turn all electronics off. Dim the lights. Your dashboard lights. Turn the fucking thing down to dim them. I mean, you got to do Apollo 13.
I was prepared to actually kill the lights and drive home just in the dark because I know the roads well enough. I'd be fine, unless a cop passed. Like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm saving amps. You're what? I don't think he would like the Apollo 13 reference, although maybe he would. The cop would get it. It would be funny.
I hooked up like 1 or 2 car amps, radio speakers, all that shit to a car, and then I thought I was the shit.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And then I'm drilling it to the floor, the big fucking car amp, and running the wires, and into the battery and everything. And then I'm driving along, and I turn that shit on, fucking sucked the alternator was fine, the battery was fine. I was cranking out so much juice from the amp, the radio. That's it. I was taking more than it was given. And that was it. Like I was pulling too much power out of this system. Like you needed 2 batteries, I think, or 2 alternators to power it.
Well, yeah, I actually just need a higher amp alternator. That's all, because I do that a lot whenever you get a snow plowing Well, I've done snow plowing for a lot of years, so I would get a snowplow package if I was buying a new truck, or I would. First thing I would do is change out like the radiator, the alternator, and stuff, because you're going to draw a lot of amps. It's all electric, so you're gonna really put a hurting on the amp, the alternator, if you have a stock one.
Yeah.
Funny thing is too, guess how much for that Gigantosaurus truck?
$75.
Huh?
75.
No, it's $110. $110.
Oh, that's Jersey price. Yeah, I forgot you're in Jersey.
No, actually, that's pretty good, because even I thought back, I'm like, wow, we used to replace them on the Chevy 350 with a 120 120 amp alternator or something. They were about $120, about the same price.
So the alternator on your truck, you saying is 110. Can you give me the make, model, and year?
Yeah, it's a 2002 Dodge Cummins 2500, which is, they only made it in the 2500 that year.
Okay, I will share screen. I was just shooting in the dark, Larry. But you're going to be signing $1 for me soon. Okay, we got 72.38, 91.99. We got 81, 86. Let's go to shopping. So yeah, does that look like it?
No.
About that.
No, actually, the bolt pattern's closer.
Well, this is supposed to be for that fucking year. You said I put it in the exact year. No. Who's
replacement extreme?
Vinny Bot.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, hey, Vinny.
Hey.
How about this one, Larry? 5.9.
No, it's the wrong year. If you look at the year on it, it's different.
What are you looking for?
We're checking a price here between, here we go, AutoZone. Let's check AutoZone for my area. For a part for Larry's. All right. That's the price you're saying.
Yeah, I already got the alternator. Actually, I got a Bosch too, which a Bosch is. I had a choice between a Bosch or a Nippondosa. I got a Bosch.
We got a Duralast right here for 112.
Yeah, I don't like the Duralast. No.
All right, that's all I wanted to see.
No, I'd rather get a Bosch. Bosch is German. Sieg Freud.
Sieg Heil.
Schweinhund.
Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang Clan. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Wu-Tang. Oh, you were close, Larry.
So it's you guys were presenting when I left, so you were still presenting when I came back. So you guys must have had one hell of a good afternoon.
We were going back and forth.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
Probably informative to nobody. We'll see.
At least
I was showing a lot of Disney. Fuck's sake. I need a pack of cigarettes.
At least we established that.
That's called the bottom of the pipe cough. That's what that was.
Okay.
That's when your weed starts getting black because you're at the bottom of the pipe.
At least we established that John DeMorga looks a lot like the singer of the Spin Doctors.
Yeah, the Drowning Puppets. What's the name of the band?
Spin Doctors.
The Sinbads.
Oh my God, the Spin Doctors.
Spin Doctors.
Yeah.
I was
You
close.
look at the last video with the head.
Holy
The guy
crap.
from Spin Doctors, if you put it next to each other, it's almost a dead match. It's like it's him.
This time isn't here before you. That's what I said now.
And exactly in that video where it's that knitted head, the lead singer, and John Morga wears a similar kind of head now, similar kind of clothing.
This bitch chased me around my car now. She's possessed by demons. And this bitch, I call my wife, she's crazy. She's smoking crack now. And this bitch, is that the song? I know that song. The cat didn't get the joke. I'm sorry, kitty. That was a good song. You didn't like it?
Boy, that would be a funny parody. Well, there's enough people out there. Some trolls watching, they'll figure something out. There you go, free material right there. Go ahead and do it, guys.
I'm here.
No, get the fuck out of here, man. That's not you. It's not what I meant.
But I meant it.
Will you stop already?
No.
No. How you doing, Vinny?
Let me check.
Well, okay.
I gotta go get me some pellets. We're back.
I'm fucked.
What's the matter?
Because it's 2:00 and it felt like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh crap!
I fell asleep after I think it's just because I did too much things the last couple of months, years.
Yeah, when you fall asleep early, or you lay down for a second, all of a sudden, boom! It's like 2, 3 in the morning, and now you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, I really hate that. So now I have to drink like 12 beers.
Oh, nice. How's the Heineken stash doing in the shed? We good?
Oh, no, it's now Hertog Jan. It's a good beer.
Oh, okay.
It's from Belgium.
Yeah, I remember when you got all that Heineken, man. You got it cheap too. You got a good deal on that.
Yeah, and now it's the same one with this. And this beer is normally more expensive than Heineken. Heineken is just piss. It's not a real beer.
Yeah, well, you guys in Europe, you drink like the heavy stuff.
Well, it depends. If I want to keep on drinking, I drink Heineken.
Mm-hmm.
But if I really want to enjoy a beer, yeah, then maybe I drink 2 or 3 real beers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking Iron Man.
Did you saw Jimmy's hips when he was snow flowing?
No, I can't watch Jimmy anymore after I saw the video of him.
He was cleaning his yard with some snow today.
Yeah, I went back and watched. I caught a couple minutes of it just to see what was up there.
I specifically zoomed in on the hips.
Ah, what did you find out, Vinny? Anything?
It's I don't know. It's I don't know. I got horny on it.
Oh shit!
And then he came back into the screen, and I thought, wow! And I rage quit. My TV, computer, everything's damaged.
Oh boy, yeah, you can't unsee what you saw, huh?
Nope.
Yeah,
I need therapy.
Yeah, it scarred you a little bit.
Did you say you needed the rapey?
No, he said therapy. Oh, stop! You know what he said.
A therapy.
The rapey.
That's possible.
I always go to see the rapist when I need mental help.
Ah, I can rape myself. That's fine.
No, that's a sin. Jesus said, "Don't touch your pee-pee."
You know, I'm gonna tell you something.
There you go.
I've got. Look, every time I talk to those people with this shit bullshit book and fucked up Jesus and God, and they come and give you and bring you God, and here is God. Then I always ask them, how do you know that God existed? Well, here is the Bible and it's been written. Well, I've got a book in my pocket, yeah, a small tiny book, and I wrote down God does not exist. So every time when they confront me, we come and bring God, and then I ask the question again, and they're gonna say because it's written, and then I say, oh, but look, in my book it says something else, and they will shut up and they will never show up at your door anymore. Because it's been written.
Yeah. Well, if it's in the book, that's proof.
Yeah, I got it in my pocket, in my own Bible. It says God does not exist.
Yeah, that's
Jesus was a pedophile.
Well, hey,
Jesus.
hey, look, if you got the book, man, that's it, man. Game over, dude.
My friend, I never forget it. I never forget what he did. All the time when those Jehovah Witnesses come over, they ring the doorbell, and we were playing games. You know, I think we were like 15, 16. His window was open, and his mother was downstairs. His father was in the yard, and again they came. And I always liked it. And he opened the window, and then, well, what do you want? Instead of opening the door,
Right.
he screams downstairs, "What do you want?" Yeah, we come and bring God. Okay, put it in the mailbox. I will pick it up later. They never come back to your house.
That's a pretty good one. I did hear that one. Put it in the mailbox. I'll be down later to get it.
Yeah, I will pick it up later.
That's pretty damn good. I think almost everyone has had to run in with Jehovah's Witness or
Oh my God, they came back every single Sunday for like 2 months straight. Wouldn't answer the door. They stuck in Portuguese versions of it and everything because of my name. They were just like, we're gonna get to him in any language.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should have put a sticky note. Come back when you leave the Quran.
And it was women. It was a car full of women because I'm like, who are these fucking people stopping in front of my house, getting out, knocking on my door, oh shit, and it'd be like a woman in a fur coat, going back in her car, fur coat, like So is that baby Jesus animals you're wearing?
I had a run-in, but I'm not sure you're gonna like my definition of what I did.
I already don't, but you can say it.
Oh man, they had been stopping by. This is when my ex-wife and I were still married, and we were going through some hard times. And I guess she wasn't that way to accept and talk to them, although she would talk to whomever apparently. And so they had stopped by, dropped off the pamphlets, all this other kind of stuff, and I saw it laying there, and I'm like, okay, what's this? And she says, well, they stopped by and they were talking and everything else. I said, yeah, you're You don't even believe in this shit. Like, what are you accepting the material for? Like, you gonna start reading this and get holy as thou and like born again and shit? Like, what's wrong with you? She's like, no, but I like to talk to him, and go ahead and all right. So that went on for a while, probably about a year's worth of time, and they'd stop by periodically every several months, trying to convert people, whatever the hell they're trying to do, and. After the ex-wife and the children had moved out, they made the mistake of stopping when I was home. And they all get out of the car, same thing, bunch of older ladies, normally none of them thin. They've all been obviously eating McDonald's for quite some time, Taco Bell and all the fast foods. And we've been stopping by, and we've talked to your wife several times, and, Jehovah's Witness, all this kind of stuff and everything else. And I said, no, I caught the bitch sleeping with a friend of mine, and quite honestly, get the fuck off my property. Oh, they stopped. They didn't even come one step closer. They all just got in their car, and I said, have a nice day, ladies. Go fuck yourself. I turned around, walked back inside. It was a spring day, nice, lovely spring day. The garage door was open. I had the tunes blasting before the internet.
So you're saying I need to keep my gun in the garage this summer?
Now it's better off to keep a harpoon, or
Oh, they're gonna totally come by and they're gonna be like, "Hey, Zazurge, have you heard about Zazurge?" And I'd be like, "Hi, Zazurge," and I'll just porchify them.
Now, what you need to do is keep a green like one piece around. Like the one piece you wear for construction. Keep a one piece suit green. Keep your machete and the hockey mask, and just open the door like that.
I'm saying, like, the garage door will be open. They'll see the garage door open. They'll go, "There's one," and then they'll stop. They'll back up. They'll go down the driveway. They'll baby Jesus me.
They'll baby Jesus you.
I'll be like, "Did you know Jesus masturbated?" They'll be like, "No, he didn't." I'll be like, "No, it's true. It was in the dead scum scrolls. Dead cum scrolls, I think it's called that." Yep, baby Jesus masturbated, and he had a brother, and I can go on and on and on. And they'll be like, "Nuh-uh," and I'll be like, "Yaha," and this could go on for days and weeks. But that's just trolling that right back,
Yeah. Holy crap! I haven't heard that in years. Yeah. Oh man. So at least everybody's doing okay.
Unfortunately, for now, we should all be dying. That's the way that it should be. If we're not suffering, we're not doing it right.
Well, I think everybody's suffering at some, with different things. It's different for everyone. However, everyone has about the same baggage. It's just all different.
I like reminding people of their problems they're trying to forget.
Oh,
like a hobby.
That's mighty nice of you. Yeah. How you doing today? How you doing today, George?
Are you still mourning about your abortion?
No. That doesn't help.
No, because that's some bad shit we have to deal with. And why? Why do we got to deal with that? Why is this any way like it is here? We know the adjective. It's flat. What's the noun? To put it in a different way than Cannell put it.
What are you asking me?
I'm asking everybody. We know the adjective.
Oh, I don't understand English, so I don't.
Yeah. It's flat. A flat what? Or flat what?
Place. That's it.
Oh, it's a place. Wow. Nothing gets by us.
Yeah.
We got it all figured out.
There we go.
It's a flat place. Now we're fucked. We don't have a fucking clue.
Well, I would like to be a little hopeful.
Let me know how that goes.
Oh, come on! You're always Debbie Downer. I keep telling you.
Debbie Downer. I'm Downer Debbie.
Yeah. I know. I keep telling you. That, hey, look.
Sorry.
I come on YouTube to forget about my problems and escape. I like to escape in other people's problems. I like to watch TV shows and
yeah. How's that
movie
going?
reviews.
Yeah, how's that going for you?
Good.
It's going? I don't know. It's not really going anywhere.
I come here because it's much cheaper than therapy.
I come here because I need therapy.
I come here because I pee my bed.
You pee where?
In bed.
Oh, I thought you said you pee on your back.
No, he said he pee.
Like, all right.
How's he
Can you teach me?
How's he pee on his back?
It's exactly that spot what's cold now, so I have to switch.
Oh.
How the fuck you pee on your back?
I don't know. These foreigners do weird shit with pee and shiza.
Foreigners?
No, the worst thing is I'm trying to think of a visual.
That's the power of witchcraft.
Oh man. Oh boy.
I will send it to the Dodo Society.
Oh my goodness. Vinny, you're one of them, huh?
A dodo?
Yeah, he's one of the Dodo Society.
Do you guys ever hear the song Do the Dodo? I think it's Dodo?
You
gotta stop watching porn. You gotta stop watching porn, Jimmy. That was dildo.
Where's everyone?
Don't know. I had a little rant last night. Maybe some people were scared or something.
Ah, fuck. I was close.
What?
Screen share.
Are you doing Candy Crush?
I was. How'd you know?
I hear click, 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 click.
Yeah, you can tell by your freaking mouse is loud as hell.
I was close. I thought it was do the dodo. It's do the doo-doo. So this is more for Hitch.
Are you ready, kids?
Do the doo-doo. James Brown says do the doo-doo.
Now slap your hands.
Feather your bangs.
Shake your buns.
Shake your buns.
That's nice. Now think about that.
What the fuck?
What's your dad like? I want to meet that dad.
All right, that's where it's too much bizarre.
That gets way too daytime nighttime ish.
That made me sick.
I want to meet that dad. What? Fuck. I thought it was do the dodo. I got it wrong. I'm not always right, except when I am.
I'm always right. And everything I do, it's right. It's all right.
Be you.
I'm never wrong.
I'm actually left-handed, so I don't know what you people are talking about.
Oh, that explains a lot, Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with your work.
Well, I'm actually ambidextrous.
I don't know ambidextrous.
I do a couple ambers.
I'm gonna collect some coupons. For a dry mattress.
A dry mattress?
Yeah, he told you he was peeing before on his mattress, not in his back.
Oh, right. I thought he peed on his back. I forgot.
Yeah, no, he peed his bed.
Yep.
peed on his back.
How I know why I woke up? Because it started to get cold. When it's warm, it's cool. It's cool. It's nice.
I had a whole new reason for the word wetback.
Oh boy.
I think you can only pee on your back when you count for the Coriolis effect.
If you pee in the air and you wait for the earth to spin, technically, I think you got something, yeah.
What's that song that says "Don't piss into the wind"?
Piss in the wind. I don't remember.
No. It's
all we are is pissing.
No. That's not it. No.
Piss in the wind.
No.
Not good with music.
I got the song in my head. I just can't think of the name of the tune though.
"15 people watching. We got one person chatting."
Yeah, it's actually Slammy's the only one chatting that I saw.
Yeah.
He's the only one drinking.
He's the only one drinking.
well, it's. Oh,
I get this show. This show's great. Fucking love this channel.
Actually, it was Leroy Brown. Yeah, Slammy is correct. Thank you.
There's Teddy.
Yeah, Teddy. Teddy, where you been? I see you on. I see you.
Tranny.
Well, I see Teddy all the time lurking over on Ponchos, even though I'm not watching and I've never been there. Although
He's going to find the trannies. Teddy's going to find us all. Did I say us? I didn't mean to say that. Boy, that was a Freudian slip. Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
I have a spare $100,000. I just want to say that. Several spare $100,000, just in case I change my mind and I want to go back to the ball. I have a spare $100,000. So I go flat vagina, back to the balls.
Can I be the first one to fuck you?
You know, you've been teasing me with that pink dress and shoes for a long time. Are you going to deliver? Treat me like Pretty Woman over here. You going to deliver on the goods?
Yeah. The thing is, when Vinny's and Vinny's around certain people, he just can't keep a straight face sometimes. So it doesn't take much. He just cracks up, and you're like, okay.
I'm gonna make a couple of videos without my shirt on. I want Poncho to do a breast examination of me.
Oh boy.
No.
Just make sure I'm busy when you do it.
Inform me before you're doing it so I can call my psychologist.
I want to see if Poncho can find the scars.
Oh, that would be an awesome one because now I have one scar already.
Oh.
Exactly underneath my nipple. Well, not exactly underneath. You saw it or not?
Are you a tranny? You're a fake tranny. I remember that. Yeah, you were a fake tranny. You're not a real one.
I tried it.
Oh.
Big John, Big Bad John.
What?
I don't know. I'm reading the chat.
Oh, they're talking about the lyrics of the song.
Ah.
Yeah, and actually, as the lyrics go, I think it's "Don't spit into the wind." I always say, "Don't piss into the wind."
Here it comes on the
Piss
screen.
on your back.
Well, no, Vinny pisses on
Piss
his
on
back.
someone else's back.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the little fella gets loose and it shoots straight up and he turns over quick and it's on his back. I don't know.
No, I threw it over my shoulder and then I let it leak.
Oh man, if you're hung like that, dude, you'd be in porno.
That's kind of like a human challenge. I challenge everybody out there: try to piss on your own back. See if you can do it. There's only one way to do it, and I have the secret.
Yeah, you got this. I don't know what's more disturbing: the fact you would ask somebody to do that, or that you actually have the answer.
I have the answers to everything. To piss on your back, you have to have morning wood, and you have to bend over halfway so you're pissing over your left or right shoulder, straight up in the stream. That's how you do it.
Thanks.
I think I've done it. Well, I'm still drunk in the morning when I have morning wood. Kind of leaning over on the friggin' thing above the toilet and just kind of leaning there, taking a leak, forgetting that. Oh yeah. Excuse me while I piss in this guy.
Oh man, I'm so glad. I could sleep later on tonight and not have any frickin' nightmares at all. Yeah, bullshit.
And Black Kitty's on the couch now. Come here. Come here, dummy.
Oh crap! That just reminded me of something. I gotta check my mail.
Your what?
My email. No, I talked to somebody earlier. It's a real estate friend that's that I've done some work for in the past, and she's been sending me some leads on some different places. Don't worry, don't worry. She's married and everything else. It's not like that. It's a business.
Like if that matters.
Yeah, hey, Vinny, come on, man.
Hey, man, that's somebody's wife. You can't sleep with her.
No, listen.
You won't feel the difference. Fuck that shit.
That's against Jesus.
No. I had it done to me. I would never do that to somebody else.
That's all I've done.
Yeah, that's what I did my whole life.
Oh,
Most of my girlfriends have been married, it seems.
Oh, wow.
I didn't ask them to get married. So.
No.
Oh boy, look at one of my emails. I have to run to the casino. I have $5 of free play. Oh, dude, it cost me more to get there and $5 and get the fuck out of here.
That's one pull, isn't it?
Dude, not the games I play.
It's the ones I play. I play the pull games. Here's $5. Pull it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't get an email. Actually, the one Artez did with with the old guy in the chair, that was fucking great. I would say for those in the chat that don't know, although everybody in the chat is in the private, so they all know anyway. So if anybody's offended because of what I said, go fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck.
I got a text message today from the cat lady, and she said, Let me look it up so I don't misquote.
What'd she say? Like meow?
Well, she finally got back to me today. And what did it say? So I know she gets text messages now. To T-O period morrow. T-O period morrow. I'm assuming that means tomorrow. Tomorrow the snow couldn't melt it.
What?
M-A-L-L-K-E malk it.
Malk.
Tomorrow the snow couldn't malk it.
No, what you
She's saying tomorrow the snow couldn't make it.
Yeah, I know.
I said that at 10:36 this morning. I sent that text at 8:57 p.m. last night when there was no snow.
Well, yeah.
And my text was heading back home. Waited 45 minutes for you. Another day, I guess. She responds 14 hours later. Tomorrow the snow couldn't make it.
Oh my God, that's
I don't even know. Like
no, this is actually too funny. And she just pulled the Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, apparently the snow stopped her from coming last night.
No. It's it was AM. It was PM. I thought it was AM. Oh my! I got it so backwards. Oh boy!
Holy shit! That could have been it. Probably was it.
Holy shit! You just did a skit from a fucking movie, Dumb and Dumber. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's like what? Not feeling too confident.
So did she actually specify AM or PM or no?
Let's see. Oh no, it was a verbal phone call, and I did it on air, so it's on air. From yesterday, when she called. I don't remember the timestamp.
Oh man, that would be way too hilarious. It would be like, no, the next one.
Well, she wasn't answering her phone or her text for an hour while I was there. So AM, PM, my ass.
Well, she could have been busy like wrestling a grizzly bear in the wilderness or something.
Yeah,
or
she threw her phone into the mountains, which she does every night at 7 o'clock. Throws the phone into the mountains, gets it the next morning at 7 a.m. That's what it's like. It's like she's not allowed to have a phone after 7 p.m. or something.
Well, Jimmy, I mean, come on. What would Bigfoot do?
I don't think she's ever sent me or received anything of mine or whatever after 7 p.m. So it's like Super Obama phone she got or something.
Well, they do have certain cutoff points. I mean, you can't.
She doesn't accept pictures on her phone, apparently. At least she said she didn't. But she gets text messages.
Well, no, because you send those inappropriate pictures once in a while. So
I sent her pussy pictures. I did.
Yeah, she doesn't want to see those.
That's all right. It's black pussy. It's politically correct. I'm allowed to show that. Just like National Geographic magazine is allowed to show naked indigenous black women titties everywhere in every magazine. You can't show a white woman's breasts.
No, because homie don't like that.
That was like porn to me in the 80s. I'd be going at the dentist's office or whatever, looking through the magazines. National Geographic, black titties, black titties, black titties. Yes, black titties. And it was just, it was titties. I could see titties in National Geographic.
Yeah, now we have a song.
You try being like a 10-year-old boy and see how you do.
Well, now we have a song with rock titties, thanks to Ortez.
Detroit rock titties. I know that song. That's from Kiss.
Yeah.
Cheer you up, cheer you up, cheer you up in a pin-up club.
Hey.
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 Uh-oh. This video isn't available at the selected quality. Please try again.
Stop trying to watch German videos. David Hasselhoff has the country on lockdown.
I don't know. Are you watching your watch page?
No. It seems fine to me. I'll refresh.
Yeah, actually, Vinny, it did that to me earlier as well. You just got to refresh.
All right. Yeah, it seems to be working.
It's working. So
I got it indeed. An error occurred. Please try again later.
yeah,
First.
and we went from 15 immediately to 6 people watching. So something happened.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Oh yeah, no shit. I see the amount of people. It didn't, although I wasn't watching, so maybe mine reset. I see that it went from 15 to 6.
Actually, yeah, if I refresh, it still says error. No, they locked Germany down already.
Let me refresh.
An error occurred. Please try again later.
Niet.
And now it works again after the third.
It's good for me, but it's on a 360p. 360p. So if I tune it back on 720, yeah, it's back. I don't know what you did wrong. How many platforms are you streaming? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I think Gibby's.
I think something went wrong with Jibby.
Oh.
Not the science guy. Not the science guy is gonna make me do math. I fucking hate doing math, but I gotta do math. I have to do the math of the pressure of the atmosphere of Mars to show that a parachute can't work in it.
Jibby?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that not coming through?
No, you faded for a second. It's kind of weird because
you've been away for like a minute or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I was standing over by the pellet stove, warming up.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you streaming on different platforms now?
No, just YouTube on this one.
Okay, otherwise I knew it was an upload issue or something. I don't know.
No, it's just the sole stream on YouTube, no Twitch.
Fuck it, dude.
Fuck it. Fucky socky dude.
What was I going to do?
Hang on, we'll buy the same.
I'm not sure.
Get more beer, maybe.
Get more beer? I did not drink a beer.
No.
Maybe that's a problem. Maybe you need some beer.
I don't sleep that well if I drink beer.
Oh. I know, it makes you pee on your back.
It's a fake sleep. Okay, I'm done.
So, Yeah, what I miss?
Well, we figured everything out. I mean, we figured you were gone. We
figured out Tartaria.
We figured it out, and you missed it, so you have to rewind.
All right. So you've come to the conclusion we're on a giant reactor called Cybertron inside of Unicron.
Just wait a minute.
With fish people on the outside.
Just
No?
wait a moment. Just wait a
You
moment.
guys aren't ready for that yet. But
Just wait.
I'm gonna hate it.
Just wait a moment, sir. Sir, just wait a moment. I want to know if what time is it here now?
7 beers and now I'm on a coffee. And the coffee's the thing that's gonna do me in.
Oh yeah.
Coffee's gonna knock me out. I'm too woke for coffee.
Twitch.
That's all right, Jay. I give you about another hour, and you'll be outside shoveling the driveway if it's not plowed.
I'm not done yet. I gotta shovel more. Alan didn't come by. He's leaving it up to me, unless he's waiting for the ice storm tomorrow, and then he's gonna do it. Which
wait.
That's the way I was looking at it. Was like, oh fuck this! I'll give him $20. Like I'm not lifting wet cement anymore. I did enough of a Richard Simmons workout today.
Wait a second. You were actually getting you had I saw the snow was kind of heavy. What are you getting tonight?
We're supposed to be getting 1 to 3 inches of ice storm slush mix.
Yeah, I'd probably leave it and do it at the end too.
Oh, it's bad enough now. Add another 3 inches.
No. No, you don't understand. It's like an insulation blanket, because otherwise, if he does it now, it's going to be a sheet of ice. If he waits until the end, it'll work.
Yes. And I just did enough to get a middle-aged workout in there today.
What did you ask the lady?
Are you screen sharing?
Okay.
Vinny, come back. Play that stream for me.
Hello.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, there you are. There was a little feedback on your end.
Oh yeah, I was watching if Kid Boga's streaming.
Oh, okay.
Now I am awake, so.
Oh well, good. Nice to see you, Vinny. Nice to see you. How you been?
Well, I don't know.
Good answer. Good answer. I wonder where the other 30 flat earthers are who jump on these everyday panels. I guess we need more of these. There, this is like the bat signal. They'll come now. They're like, are they talking about poo-poo and pee-pee? Let's get over there.
Yep.
Well, that's kind of the thing I got. You see, I don't tend to lose my shit. Although when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
2 balls? Is that it? I don't know what they mean.
No, it's like everyone complained about, a different platform where there were controls again, and it could be moderated in a particular way. It's like, all right, here is the safety platform.
They just don't like me, Larry. That's all it is. Well, they don't like you, and somehow that's touched me, but they don't like me in other ways. So because me and you are here, they're not going to come here, and that seems to mean some kind of a meaningful protest in some way.
I know 100% sure people don't like me, so I'm great.
Yeah, there you go. So we're the three hatest flat earthers.
That's not a word. You made that up.
I make up my own words because people say, in your own words, describe the course of events. So I make up my own words, like the hatestist. That's my own word.
I have my own word too. P-bagger. Back peer.
Back
Tea bagger? Is that like a tea bagger? Or a pea bagger?
Tea-bagger. That's my
I know
neighbor.
some pea baggers.
Ask my neighbor. She knows teabagging.
Oh. Does she make tea?
Yeah, she makes a lovely tea. A cup of tea.
Yeah.
A proper cup.
She cups the tea bag.
Yep. Yep. She shuffled it all up in her ass.
All right, I'm gonna get my coffee and cut off a hangnail.
Do you think it's weird to throw 500 cans of beer out of your window? Would that be weird?
Wait a second. Did you just 500 beers out of a back window?
No, I live in a house.
Okay.
And the house has a window. And I'm at the highest floor.
Yeah.
Is it weird to throw 500 beers out of your window?
It's going to leave an awful mess.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that weird? Or could it be considered normal?
Please, Mr. Lion, please don't take my clothes.
Yeah,
ho, 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 ho. Larry's gonna get some ho, ho, hos.
Can I add something to the question? Is somebody down there catching the beer as you're dropping it out the window?
I don't know. That's their problem.
Ah, see, that means that you're lifting beer from somewhere and it's going somewhere else.
It's empty cans.
Oh, well then no, gravity's going to make them satellites.
Oh.
Gravity? Are they made of hydrogen aluminum? Hydrogen aluminum. You don't know about that element? It's anti-gravity. It's very lightweight and conductive.
What?
I'm way ahead of you fucks. We're silly here. Thanks for joining. I should be apologizing, not thanking you, but I'm courteous.
What?
Nothing. Something about large trees on a flat earth. I don't know. Big trees.
The big trees.
Yep. God made stone for a reason. He made stone so we could quarry it and spend many years trying to shape it into something. That's why God made stone. He made stone okay, this is a fern tree, this is a pine tree, this is an oak tree, and this is a big dumb boulder. Perfect. Just where I wanted it. That big stupid ass boulder right in the middle of town. That's right where I wanted it. It's my perfect creation in my beautiful world. God made dumb boulders.
Yeah, I've actually watched some of their hangouts.
What is that? The satanic blood over water intent channel?
No, it's kind of a code word for like the dumb.
Blood over intent finds its level, whatever the fuck channel it is. I forgot.
Well, I would type it in your chat if I could type the word retard.
Yeah, huh?
Artistic intent?
Oh,
I don't know what you mean, Vinny. Hey, lady, come back. Where are you running away from me from a dark park for? I'm chasing you in a dark park. It's flat.
I don't know. The more I think back to the conference, the more I think that Zula grabbed me out of there so I didn't get into a fucking fist fight with somebody.
Is this someone snoring?
Yeah, Artez.
Yeah, it could be. Jimmy, mute Artez, man. He's tired.
No, let it go.
It's basically the sounds of the audience. Filmed before a studio audience. Tells you the quality of the show that you're watching.
Well, the unfortunate part is it'll be like the Craig Ferguson show, which didn't get the accolades until later on, after the guy pretty much hung up his hat and said, "All right, I'll do something else. See ya."
I just lifted wet cement for an hour and a half. I drank 7 IPAs. I haven't eaten fuck all day today except a handful of fucking Cheez-Its. I'm drinking coffee now. I could still go for another 8 hours.
Wait a second. You wait, cement? Who'd you bury?
I buried the globe.
Oh.
I buried the globe model. It's fucking buried under wet cement. Go ahead. Good luck. Good luck reviving it.
Mm-hmm.
I buried some NASA footage too. Some shit they don't want you seeing. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. I'm going to dig that up. Mm-mm.
that was almost on cue.
Yeah, that was better than your crickets. That's better than space crickets.
Yeah, I think Artez got me beat on that one, man. Yeah.
No, the jokes are not getting any better as time goes by. Exactly.
You actually, what'd you do? Turn his mic up? Dude, don't do that to him.
I mean, is he sitting up in a chair? Is he laying down? I think he's sitting up.
He's sitting up. Now his face is on the keyboard making.
I think he's just like a Idaho russet potato in the chair, sitting there.
No, he's dancing a freaking merengue in the backyard. What do you think?
If I had a comfortable computer chair, I'd be falling asleep in it too.
you have fallen asleep.
I fall asleep on the floor. Usually on top of things like shovels and spoons and shit. And it's like, this is comfortable. That's not going to leave a mark for 3 weeks in my back.
The funniest ones are where you just peace out and you're like mid-sentence and then you're like,
well, that's it, because I ran out of alternator juice, basically.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's all about the amps and the wattage, man.
I really want to film me quitting in mid-sentence. I want to see what that's like when the lights go
out. What do you mean? It's on some of your videos.
Just the audio.
Oh yeah, well yeah, the other part of it would be funny also.
I have heard stories from people about me kind of like putting my head down at the bar, And then the guy that lifts his head up is not me. It's like Hank from Me, Myself, and Irene. And it's just like, what's on the menu, sugar tits? It's this guy. And he's quite Scottish and drunk. And like parties for hours. And then I wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning refreshed. Like, oh boy, that was a full night's sleep. And I just went to bed at 1 a.m. Or Hank went to bed at 1 a.m. I went to bed at 8 p.m. And Hank was driving the car. So I took like a nap in the back seat. And Hank was driving my car for me. And some of the stories are certainly not me. I'm not going to say them on air because they're going to be used against me. But it wasn't me. Somebody else. And they're like, and then you did this, and then you said that, and then you did this, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Well,
stop. The wheel. One of them was you grabbed the steering wheel from the back seat and tried to jerk us into parked cars. I'm like, excuse me? What? Yeah, you leaped from the back seat after you threw like a McDonald's hamburger bun on the windshield.
Ah,
and
see
you
right
grabbed
there.
the steering wheel and you tried to yank us into parked cars.
Ah, see that's because you were eating McDonald's.
Well, apparently not all of the McDonald's because I was throwing buns around.
Well, yeah, because you said, "What is this shit?"
Probably.
Yeah.
If that was me, I don't even know.
Uh-huh.
That was one of those stories where I was like, get the frig out of here. Because it was a woman driving. For me to grab the wheel when a woman's driving means I'm trying to make her drive straight, not crash her.
Yeah.
So it's weird. But I'm in the car, and I'm doing some kind of Tyler Durden Fight Club. Like, let's crash and see what happens. I got no seatbelt on. Yeah.
What? Yeah, let's test the Matrix.
Yeah, I don't drink that stuff anymore. I was like Southern Comfort.
Oh, or Yukon Jack was the other one.
No, snake bites.
Ew, yeah.
Told the bartender, do not give me more than 2 snake bites in one night.
Mm-hmm.
I said, even if it's God saying, yeah, I'm going to buy him around, turn him down. Say no. Do not give me more than 2 snake bites in the night because there's been too many stories. One of them was, it was snowing out. I was at the bar. And then I get in my car and I back out and I get stuck in the snow. Against the bank, and the bartender owner comes out and he's like, "Hey, you all right? You all right? Hey, you want me to tie a rope to your bumper or something?" And I'm like, looking behind me, and there's like a drop off into the next parking lot of the next business, and I go, "No, I got this." I throw it in reverse, down the hill, into the next parking lot, and I'm like, "All right, I'm all set. See you later." And I gotta go over the embankment. Down grass, down this hill. It's kind of like say you have the mall parking lot, and then like 10 feet higher is the next business's parking lot.
Yep,
and then you go through that, and then 10 feet higher, it's like that on an incline. And I back down the thing. Yeah, I'm all right. It's good. Not stuck anymore. And the bartender told that story for 10 years.
I can tell.
Fucking guy, he backs down the fucking thing.
I can tell Ortez is impressed.
Yeah, he's even replying.
Yeah,
It's in German though. I don't understand German snores.
Oh, I can say something in German. What they used to say in the World War II. I can say it in German. But if he already experienced that, he will wake up with in a freaking nightmare.
All right.
No, don't do that.
No, I'm into eugenics. Let's try it out.
No, don't do that to him.
Ooh, he's going deep.
Actually, kind of sounds like Jibby as well. Jibby, this is what you sound like when you're out.
This really sounded like one of my dogs that I had.
I know what I want to do. I'm gonna figure it out right now.
Oh man, don't embarrass him. Come on, man.
Nope. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate Artez by saying the words from Hydra.
Oh boy.
That activate
Oh,
the super soldier. All right, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna activate Hydra.
Hey, Antonia Super Rats was in the chat.
Antonia.
Antonia.
All right, here we go.
Żaboy. Stop. Zinnację. Stop. Rozwiedź. Jedź. Jebiec. Dobre kasy w tej. Patrzenie na wojnę. A ci. Rozwiedź. Żaboy. Stop. Zinnację. Stop. Rozwiedź. Żelanie.
Holy shit, he's getting louder.
Żelanie. Żaboy. Zinnację. Stop.
To be honest, it gives me flashbacks.
Jedź.
Anyway,
for me,
that's how you activate the Winter Soldier in the Marvel movies.
I'm actually waiting for
German.
Roger.
You got to read some secret German shit, and then your sleeper cell who activates.
I'm waiting for Roger Waters to break through the door right now.
Yeah, that's what I think too of that joke.
Well, come on, you know Roger Waters is Pink Floyd.
Oh, you want to hear a good Pink Floyd song? You got to go to Brian Staveley's channel.
Oh
and
boy!
listen to his version called "Comfortably Dumb."
Please don't do it.
Oh, you know I'm going to do it.
Oh fuck! Artez, in your subliminal, shut everything down for a couple minutes while Jimmy plays this, please.
This might petrify Artez in a sleeping state.
Oh man!
It's, to me, now this is just my opinion. It sounds like a record got melted.
Did wait a second? So you're saying he actually sang that song?
Just keep listening to me.
No, that's not him.
I'm gonna get a beer.
Version.
Yeah, Vinny, get me a beer too, will you please?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a beer.
I need the Brian Staveley version. All right, let me try it again. I'll put in his name.
It is Friday, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Antonia Subret says, Morgal, it's my lover, but I'll dumped.
This is it. And he's not going to strike us because he's a flat earther.
Hello.
And we have flat earth.
Are you spinning on a big head? Stuck there with gravity. Perhaps you're chilling in the dome. Come on now. I don't believe you feel you're tricked. Well, I'll try to explain. You probably didn't on the plane. Relax, relax, relax. Got some information.
We're coming up to the melted record part.
Just basic facts. It ain't no ball, this thing called Earth.
There you go.
This isn't true. You are receiving. The distant ship shows on the horizon.
Coming up.
Oh man.
A spinning ball don't rip the waves. There's no curve, but you believe what they're saying. When I was a child, I believed.
Apparently, this is performed by Christian Knapp, not Brian.
The astronauts look like such baboons. Now I got that feeling once again.
Here comes the best part.
Can't explain, you wouldn't understand. This is not what God planned.
Here we go. Melted record.
They lie. You become comfortably done.
Are you petrified yet?
How does he not get a fucking copyright, dude? That is
spot on, right?
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, it sounds like the artist.
You become comfortably done. They lie. You become comfortably done.
How does he not get a copyright strike? And yet,
I don't know. YouTube is not picking up the algorithm. I mean, that's better.
and yet, well, yet a couple of years ago, Stefan sounded like who? Johnny Cash or something, and they actually thought it was frickin' Johnny Cash.
Maybe that's because Artez sounded like him.
Well, thank you,
Artez. Stefan.
No, Artez just said, yeah.
Well, I remember when Yikke plays a song or sings a song, I get a copyright strike too.
Oh, yeah?
Remember Yikke?
Yicky. Yeah, the blonde girl.
Yeah. Every time when she starts singing or playing a guitar or a piano and she plays a song and she sings, we had a copyright strike.
No shit.
Yep.
I didn't think she was that good.
No, me neither, but she probably...
Maybe it's something like, if it's too perfect, they won't bother you. If it's like, hey, that doesn't sound right, then they give you a copyright.
Yeah. You get a copyright strike for violating the integrity of the music.
See, Artez agrees, man. Yeah, I know.
I think that was the last time I can hear that version of Comfortably Numb in one life. Because, when you listen to Brian Stavely, he plays it like 8 times throughout his show. So if you listen to Brian Stavely enough times,
I don't listen to retards.
You reach the limit of how many times you can hear that version of it, and that was the last time I can hear it physically. Before my body turns into a pretzelistic scoliosis.
Fucking dude.
Is that really
okay? I'm really going. I'm gonna grab some beer.
Okay.
It's done.
Do you want a beer?
It's done. What time is it?
It's beer time. What are you talking about? What time is it?
It's 3 o'clock, so it's 9.
Well, it's 9 p.m. for those that don't understand AM PM.
It's 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah, I know. You're 6 hours ahead. We know.
So that's 9 o'clock. I only have to leave. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's Friday, so it's not so much.
Well, yeah, for you it's Friday. We still have 3 hours to go until it's officially Friday. Oh crap! I got to make a phone call. I'll be right back.
He has to cancel the prostitute. He double booked.
The artist, that's really him out there snoring, huh?
Yeah. Wow. He's playing the chainsaw guitar.
Did he like fall face forward on the keyboard or something?
So Mike comes in, he doesn't say hello to me?
Well, you're on your way out, goddammit. I've been in here and being quiet, you know. Go get the
You
beer.
go fuck yourself. You don't. I just said okay. So it's 9, and I was thinking about you because you were working with all your water and stuff and bullshit, explosions and.
Yeah. So where are you going to get beer at 3 in the morning, Dave?
The refrigerator.
Oh, okay. So you'll be right back. Hurry up.
Vinny is out of beer. No, I'm not out of beer.
Oh, all right.
You need that.
It would be breaking news if I'm out of beer.
You gotta get that pole so you can slide down from your room.
Artes sounds like a motorboat. Says Uber Flat Earth.
Oh yeah, I gotta look back at the chat.
Well, to me, he just sounds like another Poncho.
Yep.
No, but Poncho used to dream about giant Amazon women while he was sleeping. He
feel like he fuck with him when he's sleeping. Used to put fucking thoughts in his head and kept saying, Patricia Steers here. Patricia Steers. And he used to start going in his sleep and shit. It was funny.
This literally really happened. I was in his house for over a month on vacation.
You lived with him for a month?
Over a month in Poncho's house. Yes, I went on a surprise vacation for him.
Yeah, remember when Vinny popped up over there?
Yeah, but I thought it was like a week or two.
No.
You guys were doing all kinds of no good.
So this really happened. He woke up at night screaming, "No, Jim Panda, not on my panel."
What?
I'm not joking. No, yeah, I'm not joking. No, Jim Panda, not on my panel.
Wow.
And I said, "Are you awake?" And I woke him up. I said, he said, oh, "Don't tell anyone." And I said it immediately on the live stream. He's dreaming about Poncho. He's dreaming about Jim Panda. If you start dreaming about the hangouts,
time to get off them.
Yeah, exactly.
I have never, ever in the past 4 years had a dream about a panel on the YouTube.
It's like an obsession or something that there's more in life than only sitting on a fucking panel.
Psychological damage.
Apparently.
Yeah. But anywho,
He's very fragile.
I'll be back. 5 minutes.
The Vininator. He'll be back.
I'll do my Wolfman. Hey,
Yeah, man. Fucking, yeah. Fucking A, man. That's what I'm saying. Fucking right. Yeah, man. Fucking Vinny, dude. Fucking, yeah. Oh, my fucking battery, yo. This fucking battery's dead, yeah. Fuck. It's kind of like a more stoner Eastern flat earth dude. Fuck, man. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I can't do a Wolfie.
he's got all different drunk, not drunk, stone, not stone. He's a bunch of Wolfies.
Yeah, it's got that microphone that adds like extra kind bud to it. Voice. I don't know what else to call it. Like an extra pack of cigarettes to his voice.
Daddy, hit me now.
So crap, what's the latest and the greatest, man? What's happening?
Oh, you're asking the wrong people for that. No, I had snow today. That's the biggest event I've had all day.
I had no water all day.
I forgot to eat today too.
Yeah, I was trying not to do that.
Fuck. It's too late to get food.
Make some more shit.
So I'm gonna probably have to. I don't know. I got a couple of boiled eggs. I guess I'll eat those.
The egg salad.
There's nothing like boiled chicken periods with salt.
No thanks. Stick with my peanut butter and agave.
I'm out of peanut butter too. I think I've got a spoonful left. I'm out of everything. I gotta go shop.
Oh, I hate that. Then you go there and you get practically nothing, and it's like $300-400.
Yeah, I fucking hate spending hundreds of dollars at the market and then being out of food in 2 weeks. Like,
Exactly.
Come on, man.
What the fuck? I ain't buying food no more.
But I buy food. I don't buy like, oh wow, I can get 5 for $1. That's not food, usually. 5 for $1 is not food. So I buy like, I don't know, $5 for like I don't know. I try to do it around like $5 a meal. Comes out to $150 per month, but with incontinence, paper towels, cat litter, cat food, blah blah blah. It's like $250.
Yep. All that extra shit. Especially paper towels.
When my ex and the kids were here, we were spending something like $25,000 a month on food.
Get the fuck.
It's well, I mean, at least that's what the fridge was saying. It's like you open the fridge and there's watermelons flying at you, just all this food, and I'm like, this is the national debt right in there, right? That's what this is. All this fancy like ham and cheese rolled wraps and fucking gourmet shit. Nah, this ain't right. That's too much.
That all stems from the females thinking that they're trying to get to the males through their stomach.
It worked.
Like their moms always told them.
Well, it works because I get a nice full stomach. I pass out on the couch at 3 o'clock and she violates me.
And there you go. That's how it works.
It. It's a working relationship.
Thank God I got out of that in the Matrix.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. When I go to the market now, I just buy like ones and zeros, like the VR. You know, it's usually like SpaghettiOs, shit like that, ones and zeros.
Give me a 01100.
Would you like some 001101 with that? You know, you can actually put in binary code, and you can put it in like binary to English translator, and type out words in English, and it'll come out in binary, and then post that in the chat, and then somebody has to copy and paste that and put it in the translator to see what you said. As you could like talk in code in the chat.
That would be like a code breaker.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. But sometimes the words don't match up. Like I'm like calling people fags. Like, you're all fags. And it'll be like 70 characters of 011010110. You got to put that in the translator. It might come out like you all queef or something like that. It's close. But depends on the translator. Did Larry leave?
No, he's still there. Well, then again,
Oh yeah, you got to make a phone call.
You had to cancel that hooker.
Yeah, that's he double booked.
But that should be a problem for him.
I don't know his budget.
More the merrier, yeah.
I mean, you could double up one night and skip the next night, I suppose. That's the way I'd do it.
We're just checking out your memes.
They only got about another week left to them before they're going to get boring and overplayed. Got to refresh them.
I got about 500 gigs worth of freaking memes.
Right, but I was trying to keep it neutral. I wasn't trying to like highlight any of us.
Right.
I was just trying to be like, it's just neutral memes. It's but I do have Jez in there saying I love Jesus.
Oh yeah, okay.
I had to leave that one in, but other than that, I tried not to focus on us, because if I focused on us, then yes, I got like 200 megabytes or whatever of just pictures of memes. No, I mean like a gigabyte more like. It's just memes of us, but it's I'm just tired of that. It's old. A couple of them are funny, but yeah, like I think who was a GM just beating a dead horse.
Some originals.
And is Artist in the backyard?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't see him. He's in the waiting room, I think.
Did you put him in the backyard?
No, he's not. He's not in the lobby. He took himself off.
Oh,
okay.
He woke up and he took himself off. I just left him be.
Okay, because this is called StreamYard. So if you are in the back, you're in the backyard.
Yeah, I was going to end it last night, JB, but you were still on there, so I didn't know if you were coming back or not.
I was faster. Blah 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 blah.
Then Vinny
I
went
did
in.
all the things. I did it.
What are we at right now? We're at almost 10 hours.
Okay, I'll be there.
Yeah, any of you guys want to chit chat? I'm gonna stop it at 12 hours. So you might as well jump in now or forever hold your pieces. Or you can go over to the other hangout if it's going. I don't think it is, though.
Which other hangout?
Well, it was the OPPCFE one going.
I do not know what you talk about.
The Hitches channel.
I don't have that.
No, I don't have that either, so couldn't tell you.
Unless he's still going live, but he just renamed the title, so it's not coming up. I don't know.
Well, cheers.
Hey, cheers, Vinny.
For the good morning beer.
Hey.
Let's hope it's not going to end up like diarrhea.
Oh man.
Cha.
Oh, taste. That's not good. Okay, so I fall asleep very early. I wake up at 2 a.m. I'm talking to you guys about nothing for an hour. Now I open up a beer and it tastes good. That's wrong.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome you mean welcome to hell?
Yeah. Vinny, you have very poor discernment. What's wrong with you?
Fuck it, dude.
Fuck it, dude.
That's the best answer to anything.
Yep.
What was that? Fuck it, dude.
Fuck it, dude. Okay.
Tomorrow I have a couple of calls with the insurance company. There's gonna be a lot of big fucking dudes in there.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I record those calls for later.
Well, of course, because they also record them on their end. And when you let them know, by the way, did you know I'm recording on my end for my convenience?
I never let them know. Only when there's something I need from them. And they say, well, we cannot do that. Oh, yeah. Are you sure? Because your colleague told me 20 hours ago it was possible. Do you want to hear it? And then I play it off of my phone.
I don't get telemarketers at all.
No, this is not telemarketing. I'm trying to figure something out. But that's nothing for live.
Yeah.
It's not for here. It's like a court case, but then just let it go.
Yep. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, moving on, please.
Would you like to reduce your credit card debt? Well, you have to get back to us in the next... Oh, it's too late. But if you call right now, it won't be. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because usually it's been sold to a third-party debt collector, and by you acquiescing, if you will, or agreeing to a new contract, guess what? They got you now again.
Oh, I got a legal action notice today in the mail. It
What?
was over. It was the old trash collector that I had back where I used to live. They are saying that I still owe them $40. I thought I overpaid them because they do advanced billing where they're like, all right, pay this amount that's due the first day of next month. And
They
you get
do.
that at
Yeah,
the beginning of the other month. So they're always like billing you in advance.
Correct.
And I was pretty sure that I overpaid. And they're telling me I owe them another $40. Now, mind you, it was $28 a month. So they're trying to say, like, I was behind a month and a half on payments. No, they're threatening me with legal action over $40.
Let me have the phone number. I want to have some fun.
Like, that's total fun. I was going to do that online. I was I said, let me tell you what that $40 is going to buy you.
Please.
Have you ever heard of Yelp? Well, you're going to be yelping when I'm done. Fucking blasting you guys. Have you ever heard of? And I'll just go through all of the fucking customer rating shit. I'll fucking blast them on Facebook. I'll fucking blast them to the space crickets. For $40, you're gonna bug me. You're gonna stick paperwork up my ass for $40.
I don't need Yelp or anything else. Get me some
Better
person.
Business Bureau, all that shit.
No, get me some bill collector on the line, and I will probably make them shit their pants or swear within 10 minutes or just hang it up and not even want to call me again. Guaranteed.
I'm gonna call these fucking redneck cunts up, who I was a customer of theirs for 10 years, and they never gave me $1 off. It's like being a customer of Brother Ernest. No discount.
Oh man, don't bring them up.
No fucking breaks. No discounts. 10 fucking years, and they're gonna hunt me down for $40. I want to call them up and discuss their insides with them or something. Just I want to fuck with them. I want to talk about transvestigations with them.
Unfortunately, and I'm not sure of the exact circumstances with Mr. Ernie P. Whatever's going on. You know what?
$40 t-shirts. I don't understand. What's the problem with $40 t-shirt?
Well, I know that. However, to talk about the people the way, or chat about people the way he does.
No. When you go concave, the first thing you have to do is all flat earthers are retarded, moron, chimpanzee, monkey cunts.
Yeah.
You have to make fun of flat earthers the day you go concave.
Yeah. No.
It's a standard rule.
Yeah. No. That's.
And then day 2, you have to declare yourself the new Messiah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Day 2, you have to denounce Stephen Christ. I'm a concaver, but not a Stephen Christ concaver. Day 3, then you declare yourself the Messiah.
Yeah.
That's the standard concave path to excellence.
Well, it's almost like, wow, this is really true. This is great. Okay, next thing. Wow, that's really true. Great. Wait, I can make money? Okay, wow, I'm right back in the system. And you do a complete circle, and now all of a sudden, you're the people that most people hate, because you're right back in the system with what you're trying to do. And you're making money off of both sides. That's an old expression, like talking out of both sides of your mouth.
Yeah, what do you want? A flat earth t-shirt, a concave t-shirt? You want a spirit?
Exactly.
I got them all. I'm a truther vendor.
Yeah,
Can I bring something back and to some certain or new people or
Sure.
to remind people?
Yeah. Take it away.
Remember, I had my Vincent P channel.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You have Flat Earth Asshole at that moment.
Oh yeah, Jake. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, can you remember that? What's his name? What did you just talk about?
Ernest Pearson.
Yeah, brother Ernest.
Yeah.
Can you remember that he was outside with his kids and the stars and the things, and then the cops and the police came and
yep.
Yeah, this video, re-upload this video, do this, do that, do this, do that. So I thought, let's download the video and upload it. Guess what? I got an email immediately. Within 2 hours. Take this video down or I will sue you.
Wow.
No way. Really?
Yep. It's all about the money with those people.
Yeah, with him, it is. I can confirm that. He's on government assistance. He wants to get ahead.
Yeah. Listen, he can get ahead because he's got 3 wives.
I think he's already ahead of the game there, but
oh boy, that was ahead of my knowledge there.
Yeah. He's balls deep.
Oh boy.
It would not surprise me if he sells t-shirts for Flat Earth, Globe Earth, Concave Earth, different t-shirts. It would not surprise me.
He does. They're on the same table.
Yeah.
When he goes and does road trips. He does road trips to Pittsburgh. He did one to the Flat Earth Conference. And there he had it on his table, concave and flat Earth, right next to each other.
Fucking hell.
Hey, fuck it, dude.
Fuck it, dude.
Fuck it, dude.
Fuck it, dude.
And when he used to ask me, for help. I thought he wanted help, street activism help. No, he just wanted an extra set of hands to make more T-shirts.
Yeah, it was like a a promotional ploy to, get attached to people. So it's like, oh, hey, by the way, today for only $9.95, you can too. It's like the new OxyClean or some fucking retarded thing.
I made I got a video that I made at Harvard Square. I got one that I made before that where I'm promoting, his website and where to buy the merchandise. And he gave me $5 off T-shirt.
Oh, isn't that nice?
That's amazing, isn't it? What a big heart this man has.
Oh man, he gave me $33 off. So what the fuck?
He gave me 33.33 cents.
Some people you just have to, they either get it or they don't.
Yeah, and we've talked about this before. Hey, I'm not going to preach to the choir because the choir is right here. Yeah, listen, don't threaten me with a good time, man. It's in your actions. It's in what you do. It's how you present yourself with your friends and different things. All the other shit is all gobbledygook.
I made fuck all of this shit. I'm not in it to make fuck all, and I don't even want to. I don't want to beg any money. I don't want people to support me. I don't want any of that.
Yeah. I mean, I started just trying to get the truth out to people, then it turned into a freaking total fiasco now.
Yeah.
What? You go on YouTube and get the truth out? Oh, yeah, let's do that. That's cool.
Being supported by others, like, just listen to what you're saying. Hi, if you want to support me, here's my Patreon and my PayPal. Support you? What are you, a child?
I got a wife, yeah.
Like, why are adults needing support? I like how Taboo Conspiracy says it. I don't make any money off this. I have a career. I have a family to take care of. I don't need support. I don't need to make money off this.
Right, exactly.
And then he's not compromised. He's uncorruptible that way.
I say it a little differently. I'm like, listen, if you want to support me, come grab my fucking nuts.
Okay.
Well, not you, Vinny.
Okay.
I only like mixed nuts. Cashews, almonds, macadamia nuts.
Yeah, I love them too.
All right, if you want mixed nuts, I'll invite Poncho over too.
Oh, you shut up, you div. Fuck off, you div. I just want to take a shirtless video. I want him to find my titty scars.
I've got one now.
You got a shirtless one where you need 1,000 million subscribers, Bean. Yeah. That's, I didn't see any titty scars. You got too much Mediterranean hair on you. What was that?
I've got a youth scar now since my operation.
Oh yeah, we get a real operation scar though.
Not on my leg. That's the other one, but exactly on my chest. So now we can investigate that.
Oh my god, you are a fake tranny. I knew you were a fake tranny.
I don't know if you saw that video, then what I was streaming outside.
No.
I showed the scar. A week
No,
after the
I don't think
surgery.
I caught it.
Yep, a week after the surgery.
Well, now you're a tranny.
Yep. On one side.
What's it like to be a tranny?
Wait a second. On one side. Wait.
Well, you only had one tit.
I only had skin cancer on my left side.
Oh, I thought you said you were a tranny on one side.
Yeah, that's two.
He's half a fag.
Oh man.
I only say fag in a very demeaning way, Ori.
No, Vinny doesn't take anything that way. He's good.
Fuck it, dude.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, dude. No, I was just looking at Brian Stabley's going to be live on Karen B's because I got a notification. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I'm like,
I'm gonna be live on Karen B's.
Bigfoot, yay.
yeah, no, yeah, well, we do have a lot of fun though. I mean, come on, you must admit.
Speak for yourself.
Fun?
Yes.
Where the fuck is the fun?
Yeah.
Well, it's coming later.
Fine. Too much fun.
Well, it's coming later on. Don't worry about it.
I can feel it. It's almost there. Yep, it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
I need a bucket. Yep, it's diarrhea.
Oh boy.
Which is what you said before, because that would be piss on their back.
Yeah, and then I leave it outside the window, and then I put an infrared camera on it, and I wait until Bigfoot is sniffing on it. Ask Arvin, because he really had experience with Bigfoot since Karen B talked about it. And he didn't want to talk about it for years because he has experience with Bigfoot for many years, over 80 years long.
In the middle of the city, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, obviously, you're in a small flat apartment, and yeah, you got a frequent visits by Bigfoot.
Yeah, the guy lives in a building complex. What?
Yeah, with 7 other dudes. That's a student gay scene.
Wait. So Arwen actually came out and said he had experience with fucking Bigfoot in an apartment complex?
Everywhere his whole life. And now that Karen B is finally talking about it, you must listen to me because it's the truth. I have experience with that, even last night.
Nah, man. Hey, look, I call bullshit.
Yeah, he's nothing.
That's by you, Larry.
No, hey, look, I've been camping in the woods for many a year, even though it doesn't seem like I'm from where I am, and we have woods. We do. No, come on. I call bullshit. Meeting Bigfoot in the woods. Give me a break.
Another topic he could bullshit about. That's all.
No, they have a special energy and a blanket. They get invisible.
Yeah, Vinny, I have a special energy and I have a blanket to make sure it doesn't get on the floor.
No, the only thing I've ever experienced living in New England, in the woods, being in the woods since age 6, was branches and sticks breaking without any known animal that I could see within range of my eyesight. So I hear sounds like footsteps. I look, I don't see a deer, I don't see a fox, I don't see a bear. I go, wonder what that was. That's it. I am not going to write a narrative that was Bigfoot or anything. But, I mean, that's it. If there's a Bigfoot, I haven't seen one yet.
It's an old tree.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Jimmy, you are kind of close to Dr. Fasnarzi, so you got to be careful because the doctor might be out there doing some kind of experiment in the woods.
If there's a Bigfoot, I'll find him within the next year because I just got here and I'm buried in a tick in the middle of the woods. I got deer in my yard and shit. If there's Bigfoot, he'll come by and eat the deer. I'll find him. I'll see him. We'll have a barbecue. I'll go live. Hi, it's me and Bigfoot. Just wanted to say hi.
Well, if Bigfoot is bringing food, I mean, you might as well, be like, hey, you want me
Well,
to?
yeah, he's gonna kill the deer, and I'm like, hey, dude, venison, yo.
Yeah,
Fire
venison.
up
You
the
want?
grill.
Yeah, want to cook that up over here? Yeah, come on over
I
here.
mean, you can't get fresher venison than the shit. There's still good blood pumping through it. Fucking heart just stopped an hour ago. That's fresh venison.
That'll be terrific because Jimmy will teach the Bigfoot how to make a fire and cook things and burn down the rest of the forest. That's
No,
great.
dude, me and Chewbacca are like that. You know, we're gonna be so getting along.
Ah.
That's no, I had popcorn in my throat.
Yeah, down the hallway to your left. Yeah, that's the bathroom right there. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't care about Bigfoot if Bigfoot's real, if Bigfoot's not real. To me, that's not the money maker. That's not the money changer.
No, Bigfoot being real. Bigfoot being real is the smartest whatever anywhere because it wants nothing to do with us.
Right. I mean, it's kind of like a Indian reservation. Fuck it, dude. Like they're on an Indian reservation. I want to go to a Bigfoot reservation.
Oh boy.
No laws apply. No cigarette tax. None of that shit. Clean moonshine.
I would like to eat one.
I never thought of it.
Yeah, burn all the hairs off of it and then put it on the grill.
Oh, I love the smell of burned hairs.
No. You guys are looking at it the wrong way. That's where all the fat chicks go that haven't shaved in 35 years, and that's called Bigfoot reservation. So no, I ain't.
You ever met a Portuguese girl?
No.
You can watch the hair grow on her legs in real time.
No.
Yes.
No. Hell no. And
big bitches. Yeah.
No. Fuck no.
I like the ones that wear stocking and curl that hair on their leg around in a circle.
A French Portuguese girl is like Wolverine's claws. You can watch the hair come out. She close her eyes and try it. You can watch the hair just grow.
I had a Turkish girlfriend, and she was growing a mustache. So.
Oh my God, Vinny! This reminds you of something. What the fuck?
I left within a half year.
Half year, I'd have been out of there in about 14 seconds.
No, it was in the beginning. It was just really thin, like nothing. But then I thought, if I wait 10 years, if I go 10 years with this, I'm walking next to a man. Fuck that.
I thought, That was good.
Ah, fuck.
For those just joining the channel, welcome. Oh man, you're in for quite a surprise. Oh.
I got Black Kitty.
Oh man.
Yeah, they have the saying here in the Netherlands. They ask you, when are you allowed to pee in a Turkish woman's face?
Go on.
I don't know.
When the mustache is on fire.
So we're gonna be banned in like 14 countries pretty soon. Oh.
Did you watch my presentation of Little Brave Sambo earlier? Fuck it.
Oh man. No, I did. No, I was gone for like hours. What do you mean?
Oh, good, because you have a 12-year-old child. You don't want to see what Disney's doing.
Please represent it because no,
No.
I was looking at a job, you dick.
No, well, this was a while ago when Artez was on. You can just, it's going to archive. You can watch it later.
This ain't gonna archive.
Well, if I stop it before 12.
Yeah, I got you.
It's an old Disney storybook that taught me all about strip poker when I was like 7.
Well, now that you've said it to some of the folks that may have not have been around before, please do tell.
It's just about a little boy who gives his clothes up whenever he comes across a Jewish man with a deep voice.
Oh, man.
And then he's naked. And his reward at the end was a tummy full of pancakes.
Oh.
Take all your clothes off, give them to Jewish men, get pancakes.
What in the hell kind of meat? Wait, now back up. Go ahead and represent this thing, and I'll mute. Go ahead and do it.
I'm burnt. I went like 6 hours of content earlier.
Okay.
Little Brave Sambo. Not Little Black Sambo. Little Brave Sambo. It's a storybook. And it'll be right on YouTube. It's about, 7-8 minutes long. And I have the book. I have the record. But it's also always a copy on YouTube. And yeah, it's just, I don't know. We went through a whole shitload of Disney stuff earlier.
Well, I kind of figured, and I'm glad, and I know Artez is tired. He's doing, sleeping right now. I was glad that he got on because hey, look, he presents an awful lot of stuff, and I
he shows something, I show something, he shows something, I show something.
Exactly. That's what it's about. And you might not like the person or anything else, and just look at what they're presenting and check it out for yourself. That's all.
Yeah,
There's
of course.
some phenomena.
You show yours, I show mine.
There you go.
Yeah.
Dick pics.
I'm still Vinny. I swear I'm gonna modify myself to actually pee on my back somehow. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it.
I told you how to do it.
Easy.
No, really. I now it has me. Now I'm curious.
If you learn how to pee on your back, and you can accomplish that, I will next teach you how to piss in boots.
Oh boy. I do that on a Thursday. Oh shit! Today's Thursday.
Pee on your back, you can wipe it all off me.
I was wrong.
I'm still out of tune after listening to the Brian Staley music. No, actually, I've been out of tune since 1977.
That's why I play drums. I can't sing for crap.
And why would you want to?
Fuck.
No, I don't. No, that's why I play drums. I mean, I play pretty well, so good enough for me.
Wow.
Wow,
Are you listening to your own drumming when you judge it?
Actually, no.
Oh, because I know a few guys who they like to sing when they're driving, and then they like to record it, and they think they're the greatest singers that ever existed. Now, when you listen to it, you end up getting scoliosis.
Oh. I know where you're going. I'm not going to bite.
No, when I listen to your drumming, I trip over my own feet while I'm walking because you got me all out of step. Boom, damn, boom, boom, damn, 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 boom, 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 damn. As I can't even do a count to it. I'm like I'm tripping and bumping into shit.
You could go watch them on my channel right now, dude. I could hold a beat.
Is that her name?
Actually, that's it's actually kind of a name, Mike. It's actually Beat Pretty Mama. I'm sorry. What'd you say? That Beat Pretty Mama fast. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Josh, it's Piss in Boots, not Puss in Boots. Everybody got it wrong. Mandela got it right.
That was a long. Yeah, Josh.
Well, I'm just seeing the chat now.
Well, yeah, he was there a while ago.
Oh.
Fucky
The
sucky.
joke was 2 minutes ago.
It's funny because it dropped down to 6, then it went back up to like 15, 14, 15, then it went back down to 7.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, dude.
That's right.
So we did content all day. And then we can have like open loose chat at night and nobody wants to come by and do that. Except the Focky Saki crew.
Oh.
Well, we can only fit 6 people anyway, so whatever.
Well, who the hell's who the hell is Focky Saki crew?
I don't know.
It's the haircut, Jibby.
Oh my God.
Be a man, Poncho. Be a man.
Oh shit!
You know who the Focky Saki crew is?
Duh.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I know the way you answered though struck me funny. Oh man.
It's today, Thursday. So yeah, tomorrow, Saturday. I mean, if it's going to be up to me to crank out this thing for people to talk on, I'm just going to play music and not really be participating much. I don't know. It depends what they got going on.
By the way, because you were supposed to, obviously because of weather, you didn't go. Do you have another date set, or what's going on?
Yeah, next Thursday.
Okay, all right.
I got an appointment the 11th, and I got an appointment. What is that? The 13th. Next Thursday.
The 11th is.
Yeah, 13th. So I got like one thing on the 11th, another thing on the 13th, and then my schedule is clear for appointments.
Okay, so that's actually Tuesday and Thursday.
Yeah. I got a busy week next week.
Gotcha.
Kind of busy. I got a whole shitload of stuff that I'm just when you have like a garbage pile, like heavy worth of chores, tasks, things to do. Sometimes it's so monumentally huge, you just get extra lazy, and you just put it off, and you procrastinate, and you procrastinate. That's me. I wrote that book. Procrastination Nation.
Mm-hmm.
There's shit that I haven't got to that I was planning on getting to in November. I got like the backlog shit to do. I'm way behind.
I know because I know you as well.
I just spent 2019 busted my ass from maybe February 2019 to November of 2019. Fucking busted my ass. And I am still tired. I'm still resting. Like it was every single day. It was busting my ass.
Well, from myself to you, welcome back.
I'm tired. I'm feeling. I'm not that tired. I just lifted wet cement for an hour and a half today, but
No,
I'm
you just
mentally tired.
No, you just like to bitch.
I love bitching.
All right, no shit.
Because that makes women bitch less when I do it for them.
That's from living with a woman for a long time.
That's exactly right. Oh my God. I lived with nothing pleases me women. Believe me. Oh, so you only brought me one giant diamond and golden tiara? That's it? You know, it's like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You only built one perfect house? What about what I want tomorrow? The women who see what they don't have and never see what they do have.
Yeah. Be happy with what you got? What are you, crazy?
Well, sometimes you don't have to be happy with what you got. But if what you got is way above average to what most people got, time to be fucking happy and enjoy it.
Now, when you actually hire a limousine to take you out on a date or something, she goes out there with a tape measure. She's like, "Oh, this limousine is 2 foot too small. We have to get a different one."
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's not a keeper.
No, I had that's the one I had in the early 2000s. She got her very first car. Her daddy bought it for her, and he's like, "All right, I'll take you to the car lot, and you can pick out what you want." She looks at the car on the pole spinning. She goes, "I want that one."
Oh, wait a second.
And she got it.
It was on the pole?
It was literally like on a giant fucking metal pole. Like it was basically the display.
Yeah,
It was a display car that up on a giant pole spinning in the air.
I know what you meant.
All the cars in the parking lot. She picks that one, and her daddy got it for her. And then she goes out with me for 2 years. Oh yeah, I certainly pleased her. Yeah. Hey, do you want lint or lint? You can go in either pocket, and it's yours. Just I didn't even feed into that. That was the kind of girl who cries until she gets her way.
Yep.
So,
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. That was a Hall & Oates song. She's a man eater.
She was a tear eater because all she did was have tears rolling down her face every single day. My friends would come over and be like, "Dude, she's crying," and I'm like, "Yeah, and there's a squirrel outside in a tree." So like, she cries every day. That's just what she does. It's not because she's miserable. It's because she's not getting everything she wants in the universe. That's why she's crying. And she's crying until she gets it. And I'm not going to give it to her.
Yeah, how about get off your rest and do something for yourself? Come on.
Oh, that was another thing, too. She was like 3 days working, quit. 3 days, new job, quit. 3 days, new job, quit. 4 days. Oh, you lasted 4 days? Yeah, but then I quit. Oh, for fuck's sake. She couldn't stay at a job for more than a week. Because there was one little thing about the job she didn't like, so she had to quit. She's like, I didn't like his hair color, so I quit. Like that kind of shit. Or no, it was cloudy out that day, so I just quit. Mm-hmm. That kind of person. Like total Kim Kardashian, just. Well, her dad was in the millions. Offered to set me up for life if I just married his daughter.
No.
And I said I don't need money that bad.
How much is it going to cost for me to ruin the rest of your life? Okay, you ain't got enough money, buddy.
Oh man, he was almost kind of giving me the hint without saying it. Like, hey, you will be all set. If you need to cheat on her, do what you got to do.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
kind
because
of giving me that hint without saying it.
he was actually pimping out his daughter. He's like, here, take her in $1 million and don't call me again.
Well, because to him, it's a status thing. Now, he had a daughter in her late 20s, unmarried, no kids. That was bringing him a little bit of shame and embarrassment amongst his wealthy community friends. His other kids, he had 3 other kids. Each one of them was shacked up with somebody. One of them, had a couple of kids, but was divorced. So that was a little bit of shame, but had a new boyfriend taking care of her, making good money. The others were doing great. But the daughter, that particular daughter, was getting too old to not have a ring and kids. And he wanted to pimp her out. Like, hey, I got to get my daughter married by 30. I gotta draw the shades and curtains.
Yeah.
That's how these people live. They live to give a shit about what other people think of them in the community.
Mm-hmm.
My God, that leaves you a prisoner to people's bullshit perspective.
Pretty much like the live chats go.
I don't know if I'm following that one.
A lot of people are led by the way the live chats go, whether they PayPal or donate or different things, or they just partake or different things, that sort of thing.
If you want to support me, please change my diaper and give me a new blankie. They might as well just be saying that, because they're not adults taking care of themselves. They need to be supported.
Well, I did see a back chat thing with New Perspective where I actually clipped off what I had typed, which I never took it down.
Why did he do that?
Huh?
Why did he do that?
Well, because he actually showed it to the other channel. It's like, okay, this is
But
how
he showed it to our own channel where you typed it.
I know he actually showed it there because he's like, okay, this is like, I'm going to show this to other people. And I'm like, so what?
Was that I don't know why.
Well,
did you
know
say
what?
Something wrong?
No, if you'd like, go ahead and.
I read it. What did you say wrong?
I said nothing wrong. I chatted nothing wrong. I didn't say it. I actually chatted nothing wrong. If you would like to display it here, please, by all means.
Look, I found Carl Stenbeck.
Carl Stenbeck what?
Here, in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, Carl's messaging me before about
No, here, in this chat. I'm screen sharing it.
Oh.
Oh, crap. Okay, I can't see it.
Okay.
Look here.
All right. Let me make it bigger.
Wait, what are we looking at, Vinny?
Her name is Kiara Kitty, and she travels around the world.
Wait, Carl Stenbeck's in her chat?
Yeah, look at it.
He got a girlfriend, yo.
He said, Kiara, your horseback riding video was good.
Whoa.
Wait a second. So he's trying to wait. No. Come on.
Right. I can go to his channel and see if it's really him.
Oh no. See, that's
maybe you should.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I know it's him.
Yes, he is.
Oh shit, it's him.
That's him.
Oh fuck.
She looks underage.
She's 26.
Yeah, she's not.
Okay. Well, those Asians, they always look younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget in Japan, when you're born, you're 1.
Okay.
Yeah, so that means you would have to add 1 year to your age right now.
Well, here's the thing that I can argue against that is that when you're in the womb, you don't age.
You know what? I'm not going to argue with you about that.
Hey, look at that. I'm exactly from 2.3K. If I like it, I'm 2.4. Never
Holy
happened.
shit! Holy! I just saw that, Vinny. What the fuck?
You see that?
Yeah.
Yo.
I didn't know that you counted for that many votes.
Yeah, he did it twice.
Yeah. If I take it away, it's gone.
Yeah, 2.3, 2.4. What the fuck?
That means I was
100,000. Excuse me. 100 votes. 100.
2,399.
Yeah. Funny. And what is this? Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. By the way, if you don't think Vinny is watching everyone, Vinny's out there.
Well, then Vinny got nothing on me. I know you don't because I don't do anything.
No, you use sub account.
Yeah, all right. If you got my AOL ones from 20 years ago, then you're right.
Actually, Vinny, Jimmy's backup account is IP on my back.
It's IP. It starts with IP. So
I got it.
Yeah.
Hello. I got it. IP on my back.
IP address.
Oh my God! It's been in their faces the whole time. The IP address.
All right. So what have we learned tonight? Some people.
I think we lost IQ points tonight.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Learned about women.
No, you can't learn about women because they change the script on you the next day as soon as you learn it.
Yeah, Mike, that shit's impossible, man. It doesn't work that way.
They'll fucking etch a sketch. No, you gotta figure it out all over again. I'm a different person today. I'll be a different person by 6 p.m. No, you need a fucking mood stabilizer, horse tranquilizer in some women.
Actually, I found that a crossbow works pretty good. So
I'll be right back.
I just dump whiskey down their gut. Look good.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Oh wait, no, I dump whiskey down my gut. That's how I can tolerate them better.
There you go. Yeah. Usually just amplifies the personality, and it's the old expression. It's like, what if you're an asshole to begin with? No,
different alcohols do different things, and here's the first time I tried absinthe was last year, and so I'm drinking the absinthe, and then Sean jumps on the panel.
Wait,
I was like, you know what? I can handle Sean right now pretty good.
What the hell is absinthe?
Oh, it's that European booze, kind of a little bit ouzo, kind of a little bit sambuca, but it's supposed to induce a kind of an LSA reaction if you light it with a sugar or some shit like that.
That black licorice shit. Oh man.
Yeah, but it's a good black licorice kind of booze. It's like it's what sambuca could be, but isn't.
Okay.
Like it wasn't bad, and I hate that black licorice shit, but this was not bad. And I drank the whole bottle. It's a very small bottle for the price. It costs more to ship it here from England than it costs for the bottle. But that shit made Sean tolerable. Like drunk Sean, not sober Sean. I was like, I think I can handle Sean pretty good right now. It doesn't bother me in any way. Wow, this booze matches Sean. Some booze don't. Certainly, if I'm drinking moonshine and Sean comes on, I'm like, get out of the way, rookie.
Actually, the funniest thing I ever saw was or was part of when I came up there as Sean when he came up. I think it was the second. I was up there a couple times. And let me refrain. Whatever time it was, and Sean came up and he's like, "Okay, I've given up drinking," and he brought like O'Doul's, non-alcoholic beer or something like that. And I'm like, "Oh man, he ain't gonna last. There's no way he's gonna last. There's just no freaking way." Remember that?
Larry,
Yes.
have you blocked any flat Earth women recently from your phone?
No. Why?
Well, there is one messaging me right now, wondering if she's been blocked from your phone because your texts aren't getting through. She said,
No.
"Oh, that's because
Oh,
your
yeah.
texts are blocked." Okay, yeah, yep.
No.
Never mind.
Let them know that some jack off who I actually know actually spam the shit out of my text messaging. So no, I do apologize. I don't get text messaging. So if I have you on social media, please send a message there.
All right, I'll message you that.
Like there, yeah. No. And some people are actually getting pissed at me. They're like, why'd you block me? I'm like, no. I didn't block you.
I can hear him already.
Well, yeah. Well, it was actually a combination of Hitch and P Mars, and basically the Jagoffs that did it. And I was like, well, it came from a ghosted computer because I could see the number. I actually pulled it up online. And I'm like, nope, shut it down. By the way, as a disclaimer, because that is my business phone where I conduct business, they are actually hindering my business.
Harassment.
I'm just going to collect the information and let it go where it goes. And if you don't think I could find you, oh man.
All right, message sent.
All right, cool.
Well, Larry, you shouldn't have threw your number out there.
Well, obviously it was. If it's somebody I know, that person, he or she would already have my number, so it wouldn't.
They do, and they said they've been trying to text you, and it's not going through. So, wondering if you blocked them.
Oh no, no, I didn't block anyone. I blocked the ghosted computer thing, which doesn't do a damn thing. I got somebody working on it though.
Did you try to call somebody on Sunday? Flat Earth female?
Oh boy, the fuck is today? Thursday? Maybe.
Do you remember the point of the call? I mean, obviously, I know the point of the call, but
it was probably the topic at hand at the point. I don't remember at this point what the topic of the point was. It's so cool to talk in third party because this I totally get. It's like, yeah, if you were there, although it wasn't you and you were twice removed back from, that sort of thing that happened. It didn't actually happen. Well, here's what, no. When we were going there, remember the gas station? We kind of got some gas and, filled up or maybe fueled up if you have a diesel or something like that. Remember the fact that, well, the check engine light, different things came on. Remember the dome light? Yeah. Headlights. No, dimmer. Yeah, we got there. Remember the dinner? The dinner was good. And then Yeah, wow. How was that shrimp? Yeah. Later on, back at the homestead, remember that? Remember that? What happened? Yeah. Well, yeah. It was kind of like, wow. Yeah. What exactly did I just say? Not a fucking thing.
What's the reference?
None.
A politician?
Sounds good.
I could do a better job of saying a bunch of words that doesn't say anything.
You do it every day.
So I don't need to give you an example.
Exactly. Oh man. That was actually a great response. That was a great response.
I'm building a bridge.
Okay, so moving on.
Oh, that's right. Uber's moving 80 miles away.
Wait, how far?
80 miles.
80 miles?
It's kind of about, I think I moved 65 miles away from where I lived. And that was kind of a major move. He's moving 80 miles, and he says, "No, not a big deal." Like, dude, 80 miles is an hour and a half from where you were.
Yeah. Wait. Why is is this like out in chat? Is this like
No, that's what he was saying last night. Well, he's saying in the chat he can't do much tonight because he's moving.
moving 80 freaking miles? I thought he was with his family and stuff. No.
No, he had that roommate chick and whatever. And, yeah, he was living with roommates and stuff. I guess. And
Okay, and now he's moving 80 fucking miles. That's pretty huge.
that's what I said. He says, not a big deal. He's lived in Texas. He's moved all around. Gone North California, South California. I mean, he works basically through the internet, so he can move anywhere and be employed.
Okay, got that.
Can someone write in the chat? Please refresh the watch page because it says this video is not available.
Mine is fine. Like, I'll screen share mine.
I just refreshed it and it's back, but
here's the watch page, and we look just fine. Right there. I didn't even hit refresh, so maybe it's in your country or something. Well, it happened to Larry too today, though. So
yeah, it said on the top. It says this video is not available.
Yeah,
and when I refresh, then it's back.
Yeah, so that's weird.
But because we had like 11 to 12, 15 people watching, and then it went down immediately to 4, and now it's 6.
That's what's happening then. The watch page is the one kicking people. Well, that's not fair.
No. I go PP now.
Could that be like an algorithm they put in if you put a flat earth tag?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's some, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's going to be something with the software or whatever. But it's not affecting me, and it's affected Larry, so it's in the United States. But I haven't had that experience yet with the watch page.
It's infecting my bladder. So I'll be back.
Definitely not the beer doing that.
No.
Baby Yoda says it looks good. I have a funny feeling that this Star Trek Picard show that now is dropping F-bombs like crazy, I got a feeling it's going to be the first Star Trek show that will show titties. I just know Disney. I know Disney so well. I'm just calling it now. It's only on episode 3. But before the season's done, I think we're going to see titties in Star Trek.
Should see 3 titties.
I think they already did 3 titties and something.
Yeah, that was in Total Recall.
Total Recall, that was 3 titties, you're right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I saw 3 titties. I don't remember where.
Did you ever see 3? Yeah.
I've seen 6 tits. That was a good show. Charmed. Good show.
Yeah, because there were 3 chicks in the show. Ha ha.
My buddy Chucky called that show 6 tits. I thought it was hilarious. He's no longer with us, but I honor that joke highly.
Oh, shit.
He hated that shit. But those girls were attractive, so he couldn't stop watching it. And then he started to get into the story like, nah, that's the guy, that's the one with the vampire. He's got the powers and shit. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He'd go over to my buddy's house and smoke weed when he got out of work. And that show would come on right around 4 o'clock or whatever when he was getting out of work. And he'd go over there for like an hour, smoke some weed, have a couple of beers and go home, have supper, and be with his family. And he'd do this like every day. And he just started to get into the show Charmed. And he started to like watch the stupid... He's so not that guy that would watch Charmed. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, 6 tits. I can't remember the name of it. That Flat Earth female, Larry?
Yes.
That I was referring to, you may know who I'm talking about, said, please tell him to shoot me a message. I can't find him. Basically on the G chat, Gmail, whatever, the way we talk to each other back there.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I told her to contact you that way.
I probably got her number. I'm just gonna fucking call.
Oh, you can do that. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Not really, no.
Begins with a C.
Yep, got it.
Try not to be too inappropriate, Larry. She's too old for you, Larry. Actually, I think she's your age. No, she's younger. I don't know anybody's age.
Don't want to know. Kind of forget mine.
I have to do the math from the year I was born. If I don't mention my age for a couple of months, I forget it. When you're always doing paperwork and shit. Well, even then, you don't list your age, really. Going to doctor's offices and shit, maybe that's about it.
You never list your age. That was just the year you were born. It's when I was born. You guys figure it out.
Yeah, I just basically say by the year 2000, I'm Jim Morrison's age of death, 27. Then I just go from there. Was I 27? Yeah. Fuck.
Never lifetime. Every 10 years is a lifetime. Shit always changes drastically in 10 years.
Yeah. One of the biggest changes for me was how little I gave a shit about sex after women ruined it for me.
Hallelujah.
23. At age 23, I then went most of 23 and all of 24 without having sex. Just because I needed to break from the bullshit. Because sex always came at a price. Not financially, like emotionally, mentally, every other way. It's like, oh, you had sex with me? Well, now I get to do this and say this and do that, and you got to do this and say this and do that. Like, fuck this. This expectations, entitlement, crazy bitch shit. And they were all doing the same thing. Like, it's not like, if I'm having sex with somebody, that's the only person I'm having sex with until whatever relationship is going on ends. I don't sleep with multiple people at the same time. That's not even close to good enough. No, yeah, you're exclusive with me, okay. Well, now you have to do this. If you loved me, you would say this. If you loved me, you would do that. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Like a lifetime goes by in between days I see the person. And it's like, whoa, I don't remember living a lifetime from yesterday to today in your mind. What the hell just happened? Like, I'm serious. The American women started to scare me. Like, you people, you're not just broken, you're fucked up broken. Like, bad. And then people would say, well, you're just attracting them. You're attracting them. Like, no, I'm not. I'm not like, hi, how you doing? I'm a crazy bitch. And I'm like, oh, would you like to go out on a date? Like, that's not how they present themselves. They present themselves as a normal person. They're like, ha ha ha. They placate your ego. They seem to be on the same page with you. Okay. And then you go to the next date, the next date, and the next date. Because, it seems to be going well. And then 3 months later, they take their face off, and it's a demon dinosaur. And they're fucking demons. And you're like, what the fuck? They don't present themselves as crazy when they're trying to get with you. So anybody that says, oh, you just attract the crazy ones, say, what the fuck you talking about? Nobody's looking for crazy. Crazy just comes later when they finally show you who they are. And then you got to go through that a few times, and then you catch it early. Be like third date, and then they say or do that thing. And you're going, oh boy, you're one of them. And it's time to get out. Because you know it's coming, because you've been through it. It just got fucking crazy.
Exactly.
And then I just don't care anymore. I fucking care. I've had enough sex. I just don't care.
Enough to last me a lifetime.
Seriously, like, you had one orgasm, you had them all. Really? You've been with a blonde, a brunette, a redhead. What the fuck else is there? You've been there, done that, and I don't know. It's
6 foot blonde with the fake boobs and
big boobs, little boobs, no boobs, whatever. Big butt, small butt. Yeah. One that wears dresses, one that wears t-shirts and jeans. You get the different types. You've been with one, you've been with them all. They're all cookie cutter. It's very rare you come across a lady who's unique. It's like, wow, I have not seen this personality in anyone else. Usually it's, oh, you're like that. Oh, you're like that. Like, you can just put them in a category and in a box because they got a cookie cutter personality because television and the music program them.
Evil. Pure evil.
It's like 2 to 4% of the population I can probably have a successful relationship with. And that's just the truthers. Now, when you shave that down to flat earth truthers, that is like 1% of the population. That's just the math numbers. In reality, I can probably only get along with 15 people on the planet in a relationship. Maybe.
For a month or so.
Yes. Oh, yeah. 3 days, it starts getting old. I don't know. We're going to start probably getting back into that depression level thinking where my income needs your income so we can both survive. Yeah, it's just, let's pool our income together. Yeah, we don't love each other, but we make a good business relationship.
It's all business, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how many marriages are just, there ain't no love, there ain't no romance. They're just like life partners or whatever. They're just good friends who are married. But they're not. Yeah, it's weird. I don't even know what marriage means anymore. Besides, hey, you got to make your friends and your family dress up and give you presents for one day. I don't want to do that to people.
No.
And now introducing Mr. and Mrs. Big Deal. Fucking cares.
Crazy.
I've had to do that as a DJ. When you do weddings,
Oh, yeah.
got to do all that shit. And your daddy's little girl. You got the fucking wedding fucking soundtracks ready to go. No, that fucking stupid music you play at weddings. I didn't care. I was making like $100 to $200 an hour.
The wedding singer was good for that.
Oh, we didn't do wedding singing, but we did have karaoke option.
That was a
You
movie
wanted to do that?
with Adam Sandler.
Yeah. No, fuck that. That's the old. That's old school. I was a '90s DJ. I was in the '80s.
You were the next generation.
Yeah, but we still had like records, CDs, cassette tapes, wires everywhere. Like that's the equipment I had. Nowadays, everything comes in like a box. You got your DJ kit box. Boom. You take off the back. You plug it in. Boom. The speakers. Put them up on stands. Plug them in. That's it. You're ready to go. It used to take us like an hour to break down the fucking DJ setup with the staging, the lights. It was like an hour to set up and an hour to break it down. There's just so many wires and bins of wires, extension cords, all this bullshit. Old school. It looked like fucking NASA. Wires running everywhere. Put on a good show, though. I mean, there was no Wi-Fi interference or any of that shit. Nothing was wireless. Except the when the fat ladies were dancing. And fucking shook the records, and now it's that. We learned to put sponges and shit under the record player.
Yeah, those old, what the heck were they? Technique turntables.
You do a lot of line dancing songs as a DJ. Probably still to this day. It's a big popular thing. Groups of people in a dance hall, they love doing the line dancing. And they don't even give a shit the genre. It could be like Boot Scoop Boogie Macarena or Cannibal Corpse. As long as there's like a dance move step to it, they don't give a fuck. They're just doing it. Oh, what is that? Is it twist, kick, bum, turn, quick, kick, bum, turn, stab, stab? I like that dance. You don't fucking care. Hey, Macarena. You don't give a shit.
That's because
people just want to dance.
The alcohol's doing all the talking.
The alcohol, yeah.
Gets that foot tapping and everything moving and grooving.
Right? It's sometimes I could just look at somebody approaching the booth, and I know what they're going to request just by their physical appearance, their hairstyle, if they wear a dress or if they're wearing pants, what kind of shoes they have, what color their nail polish is. It gets to a point where everybody gets cookie cutter. And they'll come up and I'll be like, yep, I'll be playing Electric Slide in a little bit. How'd you know I was going to ask for that? Jedi. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
I've been doing this too long.
Yeah, doing it too long. It got to that point where, yeah, it's just, I think I've DJ'd enough. I DJ'd into the early 2000s, and I'm like, I think that's enough.
I had a friend of mine in Florida that DJ at a strip club 20 years. It's like, man, you've been dealing with these for 20 years.
Yeah, huh? I mean, he's playing songs for his first year strippers' kids at that point.
He was the type of guy who'd take these chicks out on his jet ski about 3 miles out and say, now, do this, do that, otherwise I'm leaving your ass out here.
Oh, man. That ain't going to make them hate men more than they already do. I'm getting you back, Daddy. Woo! Around the pole.
He was playing with all the strippers anyway. So. They were fucked up from the get-go.
Yeah. I don't want to break them more than they already are, though. I mean, that's kind of hard to do. They're already kind of beyond repair anyway. But I know one of them who was a stripper, 19 years old, all that shit. She did put herself through college. She did get a degree in psychology.
A couple of them like that too. Exactly.
Yeah, and she did get an office job and stopped doing all that shit.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, some do what they say and some don't. So,
as far as a relationship goes, absolutely not. You know, it's not going to work.
No.
But they got a functioning career, car, an apartment, all that shit's going right. Can't date them. not unless you want to put on boxing gloves for a relationship. You're going to need like a Captain America shield and a sword. You got to use the shield for all the attacks that they wail upon you, getting back at their dad and uncle and shit. Then you got to kind of strike them back too to push them away. So you need the sword. Like, hey, fuck off, or else I'm going to swing the sword at you. Like machine gun fire, man hate. Like, you fucking asshole, fucking it's like, I just met you. Like, what?
yeah, just can't do it. No. No way.
I don't know. I think a lot of men are getting sour apples now about it. Like, you hear Arteza stories. I got some stories. Like, there's a lot of us are just like, I'm done. Enough's enough. Oh, I'm in my mid-40s. Maybe now it's all going to start turning around. No, you've been to the market and all the food's rotten. Time to fast.
Exactly. I'm just gonna worry around for the perfect woman. That's all.
Oh, perfect is subjective. Perfect to me. I got very low standards. I used to have higher standards. Perfect to me is a girl who can speak the language that she's supposed to be able to speak, like her primary language. She doesn't cheat. That's about it. Like, Animal, vegetable, or mineral, as long as it's female and doesn't cheat, like, yeah, I'm all right. That's kind of a perfect girl to me. Unfortunately, they don't exist.
I want the one that's, come on, let's go to Dubai. I'm buying. That's
Whoa.
the kind of chick I'm looking for.
I've been with those too, and it's like, oh boy, I'm going to have to put out tonight.
Yeah, have a good time.
She's going to work me. Oh boy.
I don't think they exist.
I met one girl. She was 27. She had her own apartment. She had a good job, making like over 50, 60K a year, insurance company. Had her own car, had her own apartment, good job, no kids. So I'm saying to her, what's the catch?
Yeah. What's hidden in the basement?
Yeah. She's like, oh, yeah, my plumbing's all screwed up.
Aha!
I was like, oh, I knew there had to be a reason. Turns out her plumbing's fine because she got a kid now.
Oh, really?
But I dated her for a little while, and this other dude who liked her, like she was having car problems. She needed a new car. I was working during the day. He wasn't. So he was taking her out a couple times a week to go to car dealerships. He was driving her from Massachusetts to Connecticut to fucking New Hampshire to go look at cars, and I'm like, he's kidnapping you for the day. Do you see what he's doing? There's 10 million car dealerships in town. Why is he driving you 100 miles to go look at other cars? It's because he wants to spend the day with you. At the end of the day, he would give her a kiss on the lips. Well, that was like, she's one of those greeters, like, hi, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? One of those girls.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the only kisses he's been getting for years, because the guy was about 600 pounds. He wasn't getting kissed often. And she's a kisser type. Like kiss hello, kiss goodbye, that kind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and so he's kidnapping my girlfriend for the day. And I'm like, you've just been with him for like 9 hours. So I said to her, so what's going on? And then she says, well, that didn't last long. And that was pretty much the end of us dating. Is just because I said, so what's going on? And that was it. And I'm like, are you serious? She's like, yeah, I can't deal with the jealous type and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, jealous? I'm asking you what's going on. Are you fucking kidding me? Turns out like a month or two later, he really came onto her hard. And she apologized to me. Oh, I just didn't see what you were talking about. I'm like, oh, maybe you're a little retarded. That's why you were 27 with no kids. And your shit was together. She was very naive. No, he just wanted to help me buy a car. Oh, for fuck's sake.
We had a coupon.
Yeah, hey, look, we there's a car dealership in Missouri. Let's go check that one out. Oh, we'll have to spend the night in a hotel because it's a long drive. Oh, they only have one bed, though. He's that kind of guy. He was that kind of guy. He's dead. He died like 5 years ago.
Well, at least he had something in his life.
He did end up putting his hands around my neck, though, because of her. Because she was dating me. He liked her. And he started to yell at me one day outside of this bar. And I'm like, I don't need this shit. And I threw my cigarette and go back inside. And he stops me and grabs me. And he starts choking me like Andre the Giant. Like squeezing an apple. Because that's how big he was compared to me. He's 600 pounds, or at least 550. And I was like 150 soaking wet. And the guy's choking me. the girl I was dating at the time is hanging on one of his arms with her legs in the air, like, let him go. He finally lets me go. I run inside. I'm like, fucking nuts. I'm like, this guy's 3 times my size. What the fuck? But yeah, we ended up, making amends or whatever. But, bros before hoes, that kind of shit.
Crazy shit. Yeah, I'm building a bridge.
Oh, you got some. I thought you were doing your game.
Monorail right through the center of it.
Yeah, you. I don't see you screen sharing it.
Oh, I did. If anybody wanted to see, had it up there yesterday, and nobody was commenting. So I was like, okay, everybody wants to see it anyway. Want to give me something else to talk about, but
It's something to look at. Right?
That's what I mean. Screen.
Everybody's sick of my slideshow.
Screen. 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 Ooh, we did a black man.
Whoops, what happened? There we go.
There's my bridge, man. What do you think?
Hang on a sec. I gotta. Okay. That looks futuristic.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's futuristic. It's all futuristic theme.
Like something on a Star Trek.
I got to run a monorail right down the center above the people.
What the fuck? That's well past Tartarian.
Oh, look at the rest of my city, man. That's just the bridge.
And what game is this?
Planet Coaster.
Planet Coast.
But basically, you can build any.
Holy shit, dude! You built it. You built the flat Earth.
Yes. Oh, I also have the other flat Earth one too, where you can ride the ice wall.
Nice. Oh, I remember the ice wall roller coaster.
Yeah. First flat Earth roller coaster ever, man.
I think it is.
This one here is themed off of the Venus Project. Remember the Venus Project?
Yep.
That's what.
Yeah, now I see what you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, how's that going, that Venus Project?
Well, he died, and that lady took over for him and got a bunch of new people there now, and they got a bunch of stuff going on. They're trying to find investors to start building the freaking thing. So now they're all about money.
Oh, yeah, that never ruins anything.
Exactly. They did do a 3D rendering of walk through the whole place.
Yeah, that was years ago. I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
I think it was years ago they did that 3D rendering.
Yep. Except they didn't have the water that I got. Gotta have water, man. People want to swim.
Too many people and a little bit of water is the most disgusting thing ever.
Yeah.
They have like wave pools at certain amusement parks. It's like 3 feet of water and it's a wave pool. So they make artificial waves. And you got a bunch of fat ladies and kids and everything all like in the water. The water literally just turns to sewerage. From all these disgusting people just putting their legs in the water alone. It's just nasty. And they're biohazards, these wave pools. Public park wave pools. It's gross.
Yeah, this has been keeping me sane for a while.
Candy Crush does that for me, I think. I don't know. So I'm playing right now.
I hear the clicking.
Yep. Oh yeah. Shit, the mouse is right next to the camera. And Mike.
That's okay.
Well, I'm on level fuck level am I on? 3,858. I can't wait to hit 4,000. And whenever I hit like a big number, I post it on Facebook. Level 2,000, level 3,000. When I get to level 4,000, I'm going to be like, you can now officially call me the god of no life. I think they only have 4,200 levels on the game, and they're still making more and catching up. I did get to the end of Candy Crush this one time, where it's like, come back later when new levels are created. Like it was like level 900 or something back then. And that was it. I was like, it's the end of the game. Nope, they made a bunch more levels.
Then I'm gonna I got Blender on the way. I'm gonna get Blender. I'm gonna start doing 3D modeling. That'll be pretty cool. Talk about time-consuming shit.
You gonna get paid for it?
Yeah, if you find people that are looking for shit, but I can incorporate it in with my video business. So.
I didn't know you had a video business.
Yeah, my drone and my P1000.
Your P1000 and a drone you've made into a business?
Yep.
How the fuck do you do that?
Just go out and do
what do you do?
Well, you can do real estate, construction, all sorts.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking more like spying on the husband, recon shit or whatever for you working for housewives.
Oh, fuck that. That would be an adventure I wouldn't want to embark upon.
I would, just because that sounds fun.
Oh yeah, by the way, I was at
my husband's cheating on me. I want you to spy on him with a drone. Okay. And what are you doing Saturday night? Yeah, I didn't think about aerial shots and shit like that. Like, yeah, you could pimp that out. Shit. That's all I need is a fucking drone.
Exactly.
And I could do that around here with the P900.
Good retirement job.
Yes. Just a little extra income. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I wanted to make money off the P900, just taking action shots, man. I mean, I'm in Vermont. Everywhere I look is picturesque. Every fucking where I look is a postcard.
Same thing out here. Yeah. Mountains.
And I can get to places other people wouldn't go with a camera and get some brand new, unique shots nobody's got. Put them online, have people buy them. You know, the 8x10s or whatever that bullshit. Or postcards or whatever. I was looking into that a little bit. Just the thing where it's like, oh, I made $50 that week on pictures. Like, you know, you're not even paying attention. You just put that shit online and then the internet store does all the work for you.
All you gotta do is get in with a realtor.
Yeah. I'm already in good with a realtor around here. She actually runs the realty. I bought this house off her. And her and her husband.
I do photography. You need anybody to do some stuff for houses for you?
I did all the photography for my house that sold. All the images that were used to sell my home were mine. For my P900. And I sold that shit in 2 days.
You got your resume right.
I sold that shit in 2 days. I sold an impossible house in an impossible town in 2 days. So yeah, that's pretty impressive. I could just tell them the town, you can show them the house, and they'll be like, "You're hired." Here's shit. Turn it to gold.
But yeah, easy money, flexible hours, no bosses, drive around your own car.
Yes, and the fucking P900, and I can do a lot with it. It's $500 camera. I might as well make it pay for itself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot her an email, I think, tomorrow, and be like, "Hey, now that we're neighbors, you need a photographer for the real estate? Like, yeah, I'll shoot her an email. Why not?
Yeah, exactly.
We got along great. Larry liked her a lot too. Larry was flirting with her.
But then again, she was trying to sell, so
She was. Larry got it. Larry, we're doing like a home inspection, and Larry gets into like, I don't know how he got from A to B, but talking about like tying her up and spanking her and all this shit. She's like, "Well, I was naughty," and I'm like, "What is happening here?"
let's sell this house.
Yeah. Fuck. She's really like out of the box, down to earth. She's not like an uptight businesswoman. She's really laid back, kind of, spark up a joint kind of lady.
Cool.
But a business owner, real estate business. And it's right down the road. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Shit, that's easy work.
You got that right. Usually the realtors find a husband or somebody to go do this stuff so they get the money and stays in the house.
Yeah, this is a husband and wife team running a realtor business.
Uh-huh.
And they're probably overpaying whatever photographers they got. And seeing I'm a rookie, I'll undercut them.
Yeah.
I think they're up to like $20 an hour. They're paying. At least that's numbers that I was hearing. $20 an hour to take pictures for real estate. I'll do it for 15. Well, I'll do it for 18.
Well, they don't do it by the hour; they do it by the house.
Well, no, these guys that I know were getting paid by the hour because just kind of at the end of the week, how many hours were you, out doing this shit? And kind of do it by the hour that way.
Mm-hmm.
At least the ones I was talking with. One of them, he was the guy taking pictures of my house. I saw his pictures and I said, no, I'm doing it. So they replaced his pictures with mine. And he was making $20 an hour. And he used my pictures instead. And that was it. That's what sold it. He was taking stupid pictures too. I'm like, ugh, what are you doing? I was like Spider-Man. I'm all like crawled up in the corner with the camera. It made the room look like the Taj Mahal, and it's only a 12 by 12.
You can also do cars for dealers and all that shit too.
That's true. That's true.
A lot of money out there, dude. Ready to be plucked, man, all by yourself.
Real estate and cars. I don't know any dealerships around here yet, but I know realtors. But they'll know dealers. Yeah, it's something to definitely scramble around for extra money for. I'm going to do it. I'm going to send her an email tomorrow.
Yeah, what the hell?
Fuck it, dude.
Exactly. Fuck it, dude. Hey, where the hell's my monorail station? I made too much shit.
I don't know if you ever. What was? Oh, I can't even remember the name of the TV show or movie. Anyway, it. Oh, Tomorrowland, maybe? I can't remember. But it looks like the design of the park you made there with the Flat Earth Center and everything, Epcot or whatever. Kind of looked like that. It was Flat Earth theme.
Yeah, Tomorrowland. It's a pretty good movie.
Yeah, they went up in the rocket, and they came right back down.
Yeah, we're not going. There's no space. We're going.
Yeah, it's weird. Shit.
But yet, in the thing, in the when they finally get to the Tomorrowland, they're taking rocket ships. So it didn't make any sense. They did that.
But it kind of did to us. And there's a big tower that puts evil thoughts in people's heads. Like, what?
No, it's broadcasting the end of the world.
Yeah.
Put thoughts in everybody's head that there's nothing they can do. It's the end. Yes, I had to shut it down. Just think what they can do with 5G. Make everybody kill each other. That'd probably be their plan.
I already know what they're doing now, and I can't even say that out loud because people can't even handle no toilets in Tartaria. Never mind a pharmaceutical frequency business.
Pharmaceutical. That was in Egypt.
What?
What you just said.
Pharmaceutical frequency business?
Yes.
No, do tell.
They had these chambers that they came across that were acoustic chambers that they used to put them in. They used to bring them back to their original frequency. But that wasn't in mainstream media.
Now they just do it. The pharmaceuticals help tune you into the broadcast. So if they're putting out a broadcast at 8.79 megahertz, you take your medication specifically designed for whatever, X, Y, and Z, and then that over a few weeks or whatever, as it builds up in your system, you become a very efficient antenna receiver transmitter, and you get attuned to the broadcast. And that's the game.
All that frequency.
You change who you are via frequency.
Yep.
They tried to do it to me, but it didn't work. Can't catch me, gay thoughts.
Yeah, they turn everybody into a tranny. That's the building.
Yeah, that's.
Think of all that $100,000 work that'll be done.
Oh, well, everybody's got a spare $100,000. I'm gonna go do some P900 shots for a realtor, and I should have $100,000 in a week to do a sex change. Because that kind of money is always at hand. $100,000, standard sex change operation. Apparently, we all have that kind of money. I didn't know that, but apparently, all you guys are rich. Apparently, I'm rich. Shit. Rich, bitch. I don't know why Poncho hasn't thought about the costs involved with shaving your jawbone and nose and all this bullshit that they think people are doing gratuitous cosmetic surgery upon themselves. Oh, it's absolutely absurd.
Yes, it was.
Fuck's sake.
Following that black rabbit.
Yeah. I'm really getting sick of this black swan shit. Is anybody else?
Well, I've even heard of it. What black swan?
Oh, God. Just it's basically like, oh, look at the distant things across the ocean. That proves it's the flat Earth, and that's the black swan. Like what It's just no, it's just black swan shit. Nathan's putting out videos, Taboo Conspiracy, fucking everybody's black swan, black swan, black. I can't stand these memes. Just. Oh, I was laying down. Fuck it. Dude. Oh, now I know who Larry's talking to. That's where Larry is. All right.
Oh, do tell.
He's talking to a female.
Well, we know that.
A female we're acquainted with.
Oh. Then I got a feeling I know who it is. Maybe.
Yeah. You can come back anytime now, Larry. We're only going to be on the air for like an hour.
On the last hour. Anybody want to hop on? Hop on now. Speak your piece.
Yeah, a lot of content today, I think. Even Bob the Science Guy came on and dropped some vaccine information.
Oh, really?
He was talking about the vaccine court. And we went through the list of all the cases and the amounts awarded to vaccine victims.
Indeed.
And he says, okay, do you know what this is? And I said, no, I don't. He says, okay, this is basically like an injury from a needle. The needle could have been a vaccine. The needle could have been for anything. And it damaged, it could like cause numbness in the fingers and all kinds of shit just from the needle. And nothing to do with the vaccine. But then a whole bunch of other vaccine awards were for Guillain-Barré syndrome. Probably a good 10% were Guillain-Barré. 10% is not good odds for me to risk my child. And there was all influenza, basically. All the influenza vaccines were what was taken to vaccine court for the damages.
Right.
A lot of Guillain-Barré coming out of the influenza vaccine to the point where you have to go, okay, vaccines are causing Guillain-Barré. Pretty much. Therefore, vaccines are not good. Well, now you play in the fucking dice roll. Well, you got a 90% chance, you're not going to get Guillain-Barré. No, 90% ain't good enough. Not for my child. Sorry, but maybe for their child.
Yeah, when you get to 100%, give me a call.
But then he was getting into how the anti-vaccine people caused, there was a whole bunch of deaths with measles because nobody got their measles vaccine and things like that. I'm skeptical on all of this reported numbers shit. Because I know that they're trying to promote vaccines and just for the fact they don't like to publicly acknowledge, the dangers. They just want to be like, nah, ain't no fucking dangers. When they have that kind of attitude, I'm standoffish. I'm like, all right, you're not being intellectually honest with anybody. You're trying to sell a product.
Right. They don't care.
They don't care. I don't know. It got into a heated topic. I wasn't getting heated, but some people do. you talk about vaccines, polio, and somebody's going by, book report numbers, and somebody's going by testimony, and and these are all different things. Testimony says one thing, the book report says another thing, and published papers say another thing, and okay, now which one do you believe? So there's a lot of confusion.
I don't believe any of them.
Larry, get off the phone.
The hell you doing? I got some apocalypse stuff here.
Apocalypse?
Yeah, look.
The fuck is that? Is that
Bunch of
sheep?
Dead bodies.
Dead bodies.
All wrapped up.
Wait, that's like an option? Would you like to place a dead body here?
And then you got this too.
The fuck is that?
Stretchers.
What in this shit?
You got them on stretchers and shit.
What is this, the Boston Marathon?
Oh, you got a lot of fucked up shit. Jenny.
Fuck it, dude. Fuck it.
Monorail station. Let's see, this one looks like. Yeah, that's kind of neat.
The hell is that?
Monorail station.
Ah.
Oof. With robots and shops built in.
Of course.
You got programming one now. It's too big. Won't fit in the building. God damn it. No, let's just do it this way.
I'm gonna fucking unmute Larry.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I can't. It won't let me.
Oh, really?
Of all the controls, it doesn't have. I can mute, but I can't unmute. What else can I do? Not much. Oh, I gotta fucking stir the stove.
Stir the stove. Oh, God.
Yeah, because, when you're burning wood, shit builds up. You gotta give it a stir. Even pellets, you gotta give it a stir. Hey, kitty.
Oops. So we got to delete some paths. See if we still got water. Water. Run a bit. Come on, Larry, what the hell? He'll be on for the last 10 minutes.
I smell like a fucking campfire.
Ah. You got a fire going? I hear him a little bit. Who that?
Playing with the kitty, the new kitty.
Oh.
She finally trusts me again after last night's debacle. 40 minutes of screaming in the car.
You're gonna leave me out in the woods, ain't you?
Oh yeah, we're going to a farm. Yeah, we're going to a farm.
Imagine what animals think. Oh my god, I can't even imagine.
I'm texting the female about Larry.
I'm lifting the dome. I gotta get my monorail station in there. Stay right there, dome.
I just emptied this ashtray this morning, and it's literally got like 3 packs of cigarettes in there. Fuck's sake.
Gotta love live streaming. Why don't you live stream? Well, I don't have enough cigarettes. You got Steam, don't you?
Yes.
That's where Planet Coaster is, on Steam. And all the social media to go with it. Oh, I finally found a spot. Hey. Get over.
Fuck is backslash?
Did you get through on your text or what?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have company soon.
Oh, really? How high do I gotta go?
I'm working on 3.5 packs today.
Yeah.
Oh, why not? Fuck it.
You trying to beat me out of here or what?
Oh yeah, I'm getting out of here before all you guys. I'm getting a fresh seat in hell. I don't like to share. First come, first serve. Like the FEMA camp. You want to get in there early so you have fresh paint in your cell. And you're not smelling the last fat guy who lived in it. It's a brand new cell. You're the first inmate to live in it. Thank God. Now I can stink it up with my own smell.
Let's see if this one is good. Ooh, way too low. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just curious, man. What do you think? No.
I'm just curious as what you mean by we and us and what you're actually talking about, because I don't know what you're talking about. And you said you
Like, do you think, like, because do you believe in the ice wall?
No.
What the hell you want? What's going on?
Oh, you're back?
What the hell you want?
I'm fucking busy.
Liar.
No, no, I really was, Mike. I was busy.
Yeah, I know.
We know what kind of busy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Busy to me is changing spark plugs in your car. It's busy.
Busy to me is my phone ringing again.
Okay.
I hate that it rings more than once. Ever.
Yeah, well, change that shit.
Oh, I heard a pop. Who's the pop? I see. Hola, Chicanos.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Muy bien. ¿Y tú?
Sí.
Así,
Hey,
así.
hey, casa.
This is weird. I've never been on StreamYard.
Oh, yeah? First time for everything.
Yeah.
Sideways person.
Yeah.
Oh.
Me either. No.
Is that better?
Now you're upside down. Are you in Australia?
Hang on. Wait. Is that better?
Yep. There you go.
Oh, dude, I'm getting the spins, man. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
What am I missing here? I don't know.
Oh, no. It was just Caroline.
Wait.
Yeah, it's Caroline. Yeah, it's Caroline, Mike.
Oh, she's horizontal sideways up in the air, kind of.
How am I supposed to hold my phone? Please tell me.
You find a table and something to lean it against, and you put it down.
No, I'm holding it with my. Yeah, I'm holding it, but the cats are attacking the wire and they're turning it sideways. So.
Oh, good luck
You
with
know,
that.
she sent me a pussy video yesterday.
Jimmy, stop
Oh,
making
oh,
rumors.
Was it all hairy and stuff?
It was very
Oh,
hairy.
It
man.
was Harry.
Oh.
There were two.
Two pussy, yeah.
Why do you do this shit when I'm around? Can't you do it privately? Fucking seriously, come on.
Fuck it, dude.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna wake fucking Vinny up, man. He's gonna kick your ass.
Who?
Ooh, Vinny?
I need to talk to Vinny. Is Vinny on?
He
No.
is.
I don't know. He might have
Might have
passed.
to make an appointment though.
He might have passed back out again.
Nah, Vinny died.
No, he didn't. So he speaks Dutch, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
No,
Allegedly.
he can't. He can't even speak Dutch, man.
He's speaking more Dutch now than he was before. He went
See,
from.
I can talk about Vinny, my close friend, because he's not here.
So why is Larry's voice breaking up so badly?
Because he's going through puberty for 30 years.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't know if StreamYard is as good as Google Hangouts because Larry is kind of
All right, hold on.
sketchy.
I don't think StreamYard has anything to do with his sketchiness.
Jibby, are you playing the game?
I'm playing Candy Crush.
There we go. How's that? Better?
No, it's horrible.
Sounds
Oh,
fun to me.
perfect.
It's horrible. I was just talking to Larry. It was clear as a bell, and now it's horrible.
Well, that's actually better because you don't want to listen to me.
Oh, that's better. What'd you do?
Well, I unzipped my pants and did certain.
No, now it's horrible again.
Uh-huh.
Am I the only one hearing this?
Yeah, it sounds consistent on our end.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. What do you think,
Maybe
guys?
it's me.
Yeah.
Maybe it's maybe it's me. But I can hear Jibby very, very clear, and then I can hear Larry real sketchy like.
I'm always sketchy. You gotta watch out.
I'm gonna put my phone down for a second. Don't go anywhere.
Where the hell are we gonna go? I'm sorry, Mike. Where are you going? Mike, where are you going?
Running this monorail across the bridge and through my bridge I just made.
Yeah, exactly. So Mike's here. Jibby, where are you going?
Where am I going? To hell.
Yeah. What?
I'm going to hell. Haven't you listened to the Christian?
Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on.
I'm back.
Oh, terrific.
We're black too.
Yeah. Black people.
I'm only black from the waist down.
Oh God, Larry, it gets funnier every time I hear it.
Wait, now Jibby is all sketchy.
All right, I gotta get closer. All right, there. Now the mic is closer.
I don't like StreamYard. I gotta be honest with you, Jibby.
Okay.
Why are we on StreamYard?
Because I have ultimate controls to, basically it's good controls for regulating quality. muting people, banning them, bringing them back, putting them in the lobby if they get disruptive, for instance. It's like a lobby. Like you were in the lobby before I had to add you to the stream. I could put you right back in that lobby with one click. And, you know, we got attempted to porn bomb last week. Lasted for about a second. You know, I can block the screen. I can do all kinds of things.
Actually, I may say the porn was actually good. It was a bad attempt. However, the porn was good. We enjoyed it. Thank you.
It was a man's ass, Larry.
I don't know if I can. Okay, you know, all jokes aside, good one, Larry. I don't know if I can listen to you guys because this is so sketchy. It's bothering my eardrums.
I don't know what you mean by sketchy. Maybe you got a lot of apps running and stuff.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna. You know what? Maybe it's.
Put it in power save mode and it
my
turns off
part.
all your background apps. Power save mode turns off all your background apps.
Yeah, maybe because your camera was on, it was using more.
Hang on. Okay, talk now.
Jesus.
Talk.
No, Jimmy's good. Larry, talk.
There was a time, you know, I was traveling down the road. There was these.
Oh,
two
that's
chicks
better. That's better. It was on my end. It was my stupid. Okay, so I have this thing, this splitter that I can plug my headset, my earphones in, and I can charge the phone, and it was that thing. You know what I'm talking about? Is anybody there?
I don't speak technology.
Yes, you do. You know way more than I do. So what's the point of this game that we're watching? Please explain.
Creativity.
Oh, it's not a game. It's like something else?
Yeah, when you're done building it, what happens?
Oh, you're building something?
Yeah,
don't laugh at me. I don't know what the hell this is. Technology's not my thing.
What happens when you get to the end? Nothing.
So you're building a phallic symbol. Is that what you're doing?
No,
it's not. No, it's not a phallic symbol. Come on.
It's a boob symbol.
Well, now it is.
Well, why is there only one?
That's a good point.
It's really big. The other one's way over here.
Holy crap! How big is this chick?
Yeah, no kidding. That's a nipple.
Takes up the whole map.
I don't know if I'm thinking, oh, it is a tit. Yeah, all right, I see it now. Areola nipple.
Wait.
Dude, you're building a tit. Did you know that?
You just saw it now?
I know. I was trying to figure out why Jibby just now saw a tit.
Oh, man.
Because you brought it up.
Oh, boy.
I know, but it took you like 30 seconds. I thought that was something that would be on your mind.
Oh, no, I got it off my mind yesterday, and it's in the trash right now. Napkins.
Way out of my mind, too.
Wait, okay.
By the way, this is 18 plus for those out there.
No, it isn't. Not this one.
Yeah, exactly.
This one's not 18 plus, but it is not meant for kids. I did check that part, but I left it under 18.
Oh,
it wasn't a nasty hangout today. It was kind of, we had content for a while.
I'm sorry. Did you say the word butt?
But, however. I gotta say
well, okay, then.
Yeah, more than. Then? Like more in the past? More than? You had more then than now?
Then. No. Then was, well, then just happened. Then was now. Now is over. Now it's done. Now it's back to now.
He's snoring. You put him to sleep.
No, I could tell Larry was going to say more than 7 words in a sentence.
He does that shit all the freaking time, man. Drives me nuts.
Hey, I I have a question.
No.
We'll try to have answers.
Who's Plain Truth?
That's Mike.
That's Mike?
Yeah.
He's the third Plain Truth channel.
Well, there's so many damn Plain Truth channels. I don't know who's who.
He's the third one I know of. We have A Plain Truth, The Plain Truth, and then Plain Truth.
Right.
Okay, so Mike, say something.
Something.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mike. I'm Caroline. Have I met you?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We
I'm
went to school
pretty.
together from 3rd grade to 9th grade, and we're in every class. And
I think you're full of shit.
I'm pretty. Caroline. I'm pretty sure you met Mike before.
Yeah.
Wait.
You guys are neighbors, by the way.
Yeah. No shit.
No. Where? Where do you live, Mike?
Be careful, Mike. Be careful.
New Mexico.
That's not my neighbor.
Close enough. You drove to Texas for Hori.
That's like saying California is my neighbor.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
you're in California? I feel for you.
I'm in Arizona, so I guess
That's
New
better.
Mexico and California are neighbors of mine.
Yes.
All right, well, I'm sorry. I've taken several vacations from Flat Earth, so I forgot a lot of people. If I forgot you, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, that was
back.
wow. That was kind of hurtful right there.
No, I don't mean it in that way.
Wow. Ouch.
Well, how often have Mike and I spoken?
All those times, Flat Earth Hollywood.
Oh, I was drunk then.
Yes.
Oh boy.
You've come
That
to the right
explains
place.
it.
Okay. Well. We hit the Sean factor tonight.
Wait, Mike, were you in California?
Hell no. Well, I was in California, a year ago.
Wait,
For
did I
training.
physically meet you? Did I physically meet you, or did we just talk in a digital way?
Digital. I stay far away.
011
Oh man.
Okay then.
Giggity,
All right.
giggity.
If it's digital, then you have to cut me some slack.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry if I insulted you. It was unintentional.
No, I'm fine. You can't insult me no matter
Oh
what.
no. What? Yeah. Yeah. Caroline. Mike is fine. Don't worry about it. He's good.
Okay. I have some sensitivity, and I don't like it if I hurt people. What?
I said insult me, man. No, I'm all right. No problem.
All right. Anyone care that I got 2 new kitties?
No.
I got one new kitty, but I'm just kind of house sitting with the possibility of permanency.
Wait, so you have somebody around you that can like watch your house so you could say go west?
No. I'm saying that I went to town last week and 2 freshly evicted homeless people had a cat. They needed somebody to take care of until they got, back under a roof. So I took the cat in.
Oh. That is not the story that I thought.
No. I do not have anybody within
So is it a nice
2 hours of me. I know.
Okay. Do you like this cat?
She's an Egyptian black cat who talks.
What?
She talks.
Can you can you
check
put the
check
cat
my
on
channel.
video?
Check my channel. I put a video up like 2 days ago with some audio clippings of her talking.
That sounds awesome.
And that was just like from a distance. Like if I got up close with her, like it was so freaky. She gets me to answer her back. Like I'll go to bed. Like 10 minutes later, I hear, hello? hi, hello, and I'm like, hello. It's like, why am I doing that? Like, I'm talking back to the cat. I love you. Okay, that's what they all
Wait,
say.
did the people teach the cat how to say those things,
I
or
think
what?
so because the homeless lady was like, I speak 27 languages. Now don't baby talk the cat. She knows 6 languages, and I'm like, yep, Oh yeah, 6 languages. Wow, okay, that's fascinating. And I take her home. Sure enough, the fucking thing talks. I'm like, you kidding me? Like, that's real. She does talk. She talks. Oh yeah, she talks. I haven't heard her speak anything besides English. She could be speaking Japanese. I don't know. I don't know Japanese. I don't know what she's saying.
Catanese.
No, she talks. She doesn't do it when the lights are on and you're sitting there. She does it when she's like, where is everybody? Now I'm going to start doing Pavarotti downstairs. Where are you? She just starts fucking talking, and it's like I got to get the tape recorder out. It's like, I got to get this. So I get the camera out, and then she stops. It's like, come on. So I got to like set the camera up, leave the room, and hope that she does it near the camera. It's like that kind of thing.
Dang, that's pretty cool, though.
I'll get her eventually to, like, I could go up to her and be like, how you doing? She'd be like, hi, hello. And that'll be about it. But when she really gets on a roll, I can't be in the room. And then she gets like doing sentences and shit.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
I'd
you can
keep
hear
that
it
cat.
pretty clear, I think. Can you hear it clear, Larry, in the video? You got to turn the volume up, but then you can hear. I put a couple of closed captionings in there in case you didn't know what she was saying.
Closed captioning is
Yeah,
good.
I yeah, I told you not to do that. Just let the
I
people.
only did it for 2 things she said. The rest I didn't
I
do.
got it. I get it. And yeah, it was really strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what if I can crash the monorail into the entrance and kill everybody?
Does that work? Well, you got the stretchers and everything, so might as well.
Yeah, check it out, Diddy. Look, I'm in the cockpit of the monorail. Watch this shit.
Well, actually, this is, people are watching right now. This is actually the penetration point where you want to date a chick. No, listen first. Listen first.
Larry's making it sexual.
You want to date a chick, and you're actually going to put your monorail into her woo-woo. And no, you derailed, and it doesn't work. And it's like, oh, shit.
Because it has to go between 2 tits, not just one.
Well, no shit. Well, build a different stadium. Oh.
I like the way they blow up at the end, though. That's easy done. Kapoof. Gonzo. Okay. Let's stop the test.
All right. That's my 2 cents. All right. Moving on.
You put in 2 cents? I didn't even. Okay.
Hit a track.
Did Caroline go listen to the cat video? Is that what she is?
I don't know.
No, I was starting laundry and I didn't want to make a lot of noise.
Yeah, check it out when you're off this thing.
I will.
And tell me what you think, because that's, yeah.
Is your channel still Jibby Jedi, or are you something different?
It's been Jibby Jedi since 2011, I think.
Okay. Well, you started a new stream and you called it something different, so.
Oh, this is Flat Earth Mania, and this is like the
Yeah.
group channel. There's like 8 of us with the password.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I heard.
Community Garden channel. The other one's my
That's kinda
private
cool.
channel.
I like that.
I thought it was a good idea to do a community garden channel where everybody, each person who has a password can just crank up a hangout and upload a video to the channel of their own shit and whatever. And it's just community garden, it's group effort.
Yeah, that's neat.
I thought it was. How Glowbusters has like 3 of them or whatever with the password? Well, this is more of like 8 people or 10 people or however many. I'll add more people as time goes by, and then you just upload a video, add it to the archives of whatever, growing weed, stars, to, I don't know, getting pulled over by the cops, whatever the hell you want. Or you can just crank out a live stream. We're going to have a guy on, I don't know when, he's going to talk about pyramids and ancient structures. I really want to get Bob the Science Guy and Taboo Conspiracy to have a discussion with me as kind of like a neutral ref moderator thing. I'd like to do that here. I got to talk to Ben. I think Bob would be down for it. Bob comes by, jumps on, says he likes us.
I don't know Bob the Science Guy.
He's all right. I mean, he's a professional in his fields.
And he's definitely a baller.
Yeah. But he's kind of like, he says he's moved on from Flat Earth. He's just bored. And now he's like, checking out Tartaria and all. Well, we have some interests in common, fascinations, but he's definitely like an official story kind of guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back for a second, and then I have to peace out.
You were gone?
Well, no, I'm going to peace out for tonight, and I'll be back.
We only have like 20 minutes left, Larry.
Well, that's I don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter to me. My point is, I am working on someone who has actually gotten rid of her everything and gotten her genuine natural birth. She got rid of the birth certificate, everything. I'm actually trying to get this person on to describe how she did it, because it's a certificate of live birth when you are born, and it's maritime law, different things. That'll be something else. I'm working on it. I'm trying to, because it's very, very difficult to do. It can be done.
And then what? What's the benefits?
Yeah, well, you can actually just sit back and do nothing or everything if you want to.
If you do nothing, how do you survive without the income?
I would say that you can demand that they have actually used your presence as bartering or something in that effect, and that would actually negate them because they have used your actual live birth or certificate, if you will. Yeah, they owe quite a bit, and I'm not into the fiat money thing. I do think it's intriguing. I'm way out of that realm with that kind of stuff. I'm just trying to get somebody to come around and explain their experience with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because she doesn't even have a license plate on her car.
Nice.
Yeah. Has the original MSO, which most people don't understand what the MSO means. It's a manufacturer's state of origin. Doesn't work that way. And my damn phone is ringing. That better not be you calling my ass.
Not me.
Okay, good.
That might be Caroline. She bounced off.
Yeah, okay. That had to go to voicemail.
Oh, no, she's back.
Okay. Oh, again?
All right, you dropped off there?
Hi, I'm back.
I see.
You're not calling me, are you?
No. Is somebody calling you?
Oh boy.
That's
I
no
hope.
caller
What?
ID.
I hope not. I hope not. All right.
No, I was playing in the chat and then I hit the X and it
No.
kicked me out.
Oh, I got you. Gotcha. All right. Well, you kids play nice. I'll be listening, so don't fuck up in here.
Oh, we're not going to be on for much longer. I got
Is
to
that
keep it under
possible?
12 hours.
Mm-hmm. Jay, I'll call you tomorrow, man.
All right.
Later,
Good night, Larry.
Night.
Stay out of trouble.
And if you go back to the beginning of this hangout, I did about an hour and a half of lifting wet cement snow. Kind of a middle-aged 3 packs a day workout.
What is wet cement snow?
Well, it's wet snow that's as heavy as wet cement.
Oh, okay. Well, I've never experienced that in Arizona.
Ah. Well, it's forced exercise, which I need.
Yeah. So were you like plowing your driveway or
I
something?
was shoveling manually. I was working on a heart attack. Just didn't happen again. I was drinking last night. Probably had 3 packs of cigarettes. And then, look at all that snow. I got to shovel manually. I was like, all right, this should be a good heart attack.
Wait, you smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day?
Sometimes.
Whoa.
Live streaming takes a lot out of you.
Yeah. It's
What's the
okay.
thing-
They taste like cigarettes. It's fine.
What's the thing orbiting around the nipple?
Putting in a monorail.
Oh, that's a monorail?
Yeah. See if I zoom back down here, you can see it.
Oh, yeah. Dang, it's really quick to put in a monorail in this world.
That's why I'm in this one, because this one sucks. It's fine. I'll make my own world. Thank you.
Isn't that what the game
Why
Second
not?
Life is all about?
I don't know. I never tried that.
I never played it either. A friend of mine did, and she said she was basically just dancing in the sky naked all day. I'm like, okay, I could deal with that.
Actually, I'm going to go halfway.
All right, so I'm looking at the live comments, and live comments don't have any times as to when they were put in. So you have no idea when somebody said something.
Okay, you can ask me. I got the timestamps over here on my end.
Oh, you have them on your end.
Yeah, I can show you what it looks like from my screen.
Okay, like when was Felix in there? She said, looks that comment.
Which one?
Felix said, looks good to me. It was the last Felix comment.
It was 10:18.
Felix, where is Felix anyway?
I don't know.
What?
I don't
Larry,
know. She's not. She was around last night, not tonight. 10:18.
You guys are still breaking up. The sketchy thing that I'm describing is breaking up, and I can breaking up. I don't know if that's on my end.
I have
You
to
guys don't
cigarette
hear
cough.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's much better. Yeah.
It's smooth. Now, what I smell more like is like a burnt fireplace because I got that pellet stove. Every time I open it up to stir it, I get induced with the smoke. Like, I can't even smell the cigarettes. I smell like wood stove. Like, that's the predominant smoke smell. Cigarettes? Nah, that's not a big deal. I know you love cigarettes. You know, it's never too late to start smoking. I always say, right, Caroline?
She's doing something.
Like, it's never too late to start smoking. Is she not hearing? Are you hearing us?
I'm hearing you now.
Okay.
I'm sorry. So when you go into chat, how the hell do you come back? Because every time I'm in chat, I can't get back to you guys. I have to hang up.
Oh.
I don't
Then
get
don't
it.
do that. Nobody's talking
I'm
in
not
the
going
chats.
to
You don't need to be
anymore,
in there.
but say that again. Sorry.
Nobody's really talking in the chat, so there's no really need to go check it out. If somebody
I was
asks,
just looking at the.
yeah, I can always alert you.
Mm-hmm. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm just
great
not
on
a fan.
our end. I'll tell you that.
Is it? Is it?
Well, yeah, I
Okay.
can see the timestamp. I can stream on multiple platforms and see the chat from all of them at the same time, like Twitch,
Okay.
and YouTube and all that.
Well, maybe that's why you guys sound so sketchy to me. I just hear you guys breaking up, and then I don't know, the chat isn't the same as other platforms. Like, I can't see a timestamp. I don't know if they were said 3 days ago or just now.
Well, we've only been going for 11 hours, so
Oh, so it had to have been within the last 11 hours. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just giving you my opinion, but that it doesn't matter. What are you building now? What is this?
I'm connecting my monorail to the station.
Oh.
And now I can get to ride it.
Okay, let's see it go.
Wait a minute. Run test. Let's see. Want that view? This view? There we go. That's better.
I gotta keep waking the cat up because she likes to sleep in the day and then sing Pavarotti all night.
Say what?
The talking cat.
Sings Pavarotti.
It's like there's a theater performance going on downstairs or something.
Yeah, that's my city so far. And it's all flat.
There's
from
no
a game design
chemtrails.
standpoint.
And no chemtrails in my world, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot more.
It looks like a nice place to live.
Where's the McDonald's?
Wait, I didn't see a Starbucks.
Oh, I got a Starbucks.
That's my favorite place.
You want to see it?
Mm-hmm. What? Wait, you're going through trees. How come you didn't clear the trees?
Because I just put the track down. I got to go back and clear it out.
Yeah, your engineers don't know what they're doing. They made a track through trees.
Anything's possible.
Clearly.
Starbucks. Okay, let's see. Starbucks.
Mm-hmm. I might fall asleep on you guys. Just letting you know.
And what were we drinking this evening?
I know. I drank again, Jibby.
I ran out of beer.
What do you think? You really have to ask.
Something.
What?
Cranberry and something, or no?
Oh, anyone Anyone who says cranberry to me doesn't know me.
Okay. Yeah, you were liking that hard stuff. I
You
remember.
are breaking up so badly I can't even hear you.
I'm small.
Ah, stinky cat. Come on, stinky cat. Ah,
Wow.
I know. It's not
Wow.
fun. Oh. Yeah. You want to say something? Okay.
It's not there yet.
Here. It's really bad.
It's a coming.
Lock up on me.
Starbucks.
So you do have a Starbucks. That's crazy.
Hey, right. Check it out, man. I got a nice one too. It's got outside. You can go inside. I gotta put it down. Starbucks.
Man, my browser's running rich.
I gotta make a futuristic one though. I can't use that one.
Well, you can upgrade your Starbucks. Isn't that fancy?
Oh yeah, you can build whatever you want in this thing. One brick at a time if you want. And you can put dolphins in too.
What the hell time is it? Huh, it's midnight. Well, I guess it's as good as time as any to shut it down. There's only 8 minutes left. Caroline fell off.
Larry fell off. Vinny fell off.
Everybody's falling off the wagon. So I guess I'll just shut this shit down, end it, and maybe come back tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll see. Who knows? Who cares?
Cool.
All right. So, yeah, my browser's about to lock up too. So it's a good time for it to crash. I'll end it before it crashes. And, yeah, thanks for coming by, folks. We'll see you later.
Hasta luego. Good night.